راغلی لوبډلې سره یو ځای شولې سیالۍ کې لومړیو نه مامدګي نیولې وه چمتوي ورته
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم لومړیو کې سلامونه او نیکې هیلې مننه ستاسو هم کور ودان والله بالکل دغه 2 میچه مخکې زه لوبډلې ته راغلم د یو لوبغاړي په حیث باندې نو دغه ټورنمنټ دپاره ما خپله واقعیت چې د سکواډونه اعلان شو زه پکې نه وم اول نه نو ډېره شپه ورځ مې په ځان یې وکړه ډېره زیاته خواري مې وکړه نو هغه ریزلټ یې ښه و
بله یقینا
الله نور که وګورو تېره ورځ مو هغلته په نجیب تاریکي لوبغالي کې په ډېره مهمه لوبه کې سلیزه وواله خو له بده مرغه لوبډله مو بریا ته ونه رسوله په خپله ابراهیم زادران سره هم په ګریس کې ولاړئ ملګرتیاوې مې ترسره کړي د دغسې د ملي لوبغاړو شتون ستاسو لپاره څومره مهم دی چې ځوان لوبغاړي اوس له هغو سره په یو ځای توپوهنه کوي
بالکل د ملي ټیم لوبغاړي شتون په دغسې لوبډلو کې موږ سره خاص کر ځوانانو لپاره ډېر زیات مهم ده ځکه هغه کمې تجربې چې هغه کم څه چې د هغوی زده وي هغه موږ ته زده کوو موږ ته یې راښیي نو موږ سره چې کوم لوبغاړی ملي ابراهیم زادران ده نو ډېرې زیاتې تجربې موږ سره شیر کوي فیلډ کې فیلډ نه بهر نو ډېر زیات یې خوښ یو او ډېر څه ترې زده کوو
بله یقینا د دوی شتون ستاسو لپاره ډېر زیات لوی فرصت هم دی نن سیالي ستاسو لپاره همداشان د سپین غر لپاره ډېره زیاته مهمه ده او ستاسو لپاره یو سختوالی به دا چې نیټ رن ریټ هغه ستونزه کېدلی شي چې تاسو ته لږ څه سرخوږی جوړ کړي څومره مده یې خپله ستاسو لوبډله دغې سیالۍ لپاره ځکه په مقابل کې هم سپین غر هم پیاوړې لوبډله ده
بالکل نن لوبډلې ته عموما که وګورې نن لوبې ته نو د سیمې فاینل حیثیت لري ځکه که هغوی میچ ګټي هغوی هم فاینل ته ځي که موږ میچ ګټو نو موږ هم فاینل ته ځو نو موږ خپل هم دا پلان لرو چې سمپل صرف میچ ګټلو به صرف لومړیو کې لاړ شو او هغه کوم رن ریټ او هغه ډېر تفاوت نه دی هغه موږ کولی شو اخر کې هینډل کړو
بله یقینا
الله نور تاسو خپله خبره کوي چې لوبه درته ډېره زیاته مهمه ده نن که وګورو د غازي امان الله خان ویکټه د تېرو درېو لوبو په پرتله باندې نن شنه ده په خپله ستاسو توپوهونکو دپاره دغسې ویکټ چې د چټکو توپ اچوونکو سره مرسته کوي تاسو په کوم ستراتیژي او پلان سره به میدان ته ښکته کیږئ
بالکل که وګورو ویکټ یې کله پاس بالینګ ته سپورټ کوي کله سپینینګ ته نو ما خو خپله نن خاص کار ویکټ نه ده کتلی پس به د ویکټ بهیو ګورو چې کم سیکشن ته سپورټ کوي نو په دغسې ویکټو باندې لومړی که یو لوبغاړی سټی وکړي هغه ودرېږي نو تر اینډه پورې لاړ شي نو هغه کولی شي چې ډېرې زیاتې منډې جوړې کړي سیټ شي هغه کم شاټونه کم ایبیلیټي چې دی کړي هغه شو کولی شي خو په شرط د دې چې دا په ویکټ باندې ودرېږي لږ زیات بالونه ولوبوي سنګل ټو پسې په لومړیو کې لاړ شي نو دغه ستراتیژي د لوبغاړو لپاره مهمه ده
بله یقینا تاسې هم همیش دلته زیاتره سیالۍ ترسره کړي دي ګراونډ سره بلد یاستئ په دې هیله چې یو ښه او په زړه پورې سیالي ترسره کړئ د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره
مننه کور مو ودان خیر
ښه بحث ولره ډېره مننه بله الله نور ناصري د مس عینک د لوبډلې د میډل اډر برخې بیټر چې ده هم په روانو سیالیو کې چانس ترلاسه کړ او بل اړخ د ده لپاره ښه خبردار اریان صاحب چې سلیزه یې ترسره کړله یو بیټر چې کله په یو سیالۍ کې ښه سلیږي او سلیزه جوړوي یا منډې د خپل ټیم په ګټه باندې ترلاسه کوي د ده په ځان باور نور هم ډېرېږي او بیا په دغسې مهمو سیالیو کې چې هغه ته اړتیا وي ایز ا میډل بیټر او لوبېدنې لپاره ډېر زیات ضرورت دی چې ښه لوبې ترسره کړي نو زما فان سره مس عینک لپاره دا یو ښه زیری دی او دوی د نورو لوبغاړو په شتون باندې الله نور ناصري د دوی سره درلودل یو ښه فرصت او چانس دی
تر ځایه ستا خبرې زه دلته نیسم د سپین غر لوبډلې لوبغاړی عثمان نوري هم دلته شتون لري هغه سره به وغږېږو بیا به وروسته ما اوس د خپلو خبرو ته دوام ورکړو
ډېره ښه ده عثمان نوري به له ځان سره ولرو عثمان چېرته ستړي مه شئ په خیر راغلی هر کلی درته وایو په خیر راغلی
ډېره مهرباني تاسو ته هم خیر کړلی مهرباني
ډېر ښه عثمان که وګورو تاسې په روان ټورنمنټ کې د سپین غر لوبډلې لپاره ټاپ اډر بیټر په حیث باندې ولوبېدی او ډېر ښه په نظر باندې راځئ لوبېدنه کې چې لوبه ترسره کوئ هر اړخ ته ستاسې کتل کېږي او لوبېدنې لپاره ګورو عثمان اکثره غټ شاټونو پسې ځي په دغه ټورنمنټ کې اکثره موږ ولیدل چې تاسو هغسې خپل ردم او پام کې چې غوښتل لوبېدنه ترسره کوي هغسې لوبېدنه ستاسې نه راتلله
واقعا هم څنګه چې په کار و مطلب ما هغه شان د ګیم ونه کړلو خو سم د هیډ کوچ او کیپټن پلین دی که نه چې مطلب ریسپانسبلیټي واخلو ذمواري واخلو وکټ ته په کتو بالر ته کتو سره هغه شان د ګیم و په کار چې څنګه و هغه شان د ګیم نه دی شوی
بله یقینا
عثمان که وګورو نن د ټورنمنټ وروستۍ لوبه ده په لومړي راوند کې، البته ډېره زیاته مهمه لوبه ده. د سپینغار لوبډلې تر څنګ یې خپله MIS-E-AINAK لوبډلې ته چې ستاسو مقابل کې لوبې وي، خپله ستاسو نن پلان څنګه دی، ستراتیژي څه ده چې باید څنګه لوبه ترسره کړي؟ ځکه ستاسو لپاره د نیټ رن ریټ خبره نشته، خو هاخوا که وګورو د MIS-E-AINAK لوبډلې ته بیا د نیټ رن ریټ خبره هم شته. نن به ستاسو لوبه څومره مهمه او څنګه پلان او ستراتیژي سره به د MIS-E-AINAK په وړاندې لوبېږئ؟
بالکل د دواړو لپاره ډیره مهمه لوبه ده، که څه هم د راوند اخري میچ دی خو دواړو لپاره سیمی فاینل راځي. زمونږ ساده پلان دا دی چې خپل نارمل کرکټ کوو، انشاءالله فریشر نشته دی ځکه موږ ته ساده میچ ګټل دي، نو که فریشر وي هر څه وي په اپوزیټ به وي، اپوزیشن به وي.
بله یقینا په همدې هیله باندې چې یو ښه سیالي ترسره شي، خپله تاسې په روان ټورنمنټ کې از ټاپ اډر بیټر هغه چې غواړي لوبېدنه نه ترسره کوي. دغه سیالۍ لپاره څومره ماده سې مینهوالو ته څه ویل لرئ چې نن به عثمان نوري څه کوشش کوي؟ نور خو هر څه د الله په لاس کې دي.
بېشکه هر څه د قسمت خبرې دي. د میچ ته کتلو سره مطلب موږ انشاءالله کوشش دا ده چې فاینل ته لاړ شو. مطلب د تیر میچ کې چې کوم سکواډ و مطلب نن زه هم ریسټ کړم، نو زموږ ټول پلان دا دی چې انشاءالله میچ وګټو او فاینل ته لاره پیدا کړو.
بله په همدې هیله باندې ډېره زیاته مننه. کورودان بله د سپینغار د لوبډلې ټاپ اډر بیټر چې د خپل لوبډلې په تړاو را سره خبرې لرلې. عثمان نوري یقینا یو ښه غوره پلیر دی او همیشه موږ کتلې په لنډ فارمټ کې ډېر ښه لوبېدنه ترسره کوي، خو بخت ورسره هغسې یاري نه کوي لکه څنګه چې دی په څه مشهور دی او څه غواړي چې لوبېدنه ترسره کړي هغسې نه ځلېږي.
نادرزی درویش رسولي هم خواته له شاهدي سره ولاړ دی، د درویش سره هم خبرې وکړو ځکه د لوبډلې لپاره نن ډېره زیاته مهمه لوبه ده.
بله شکه یقینا درویش ستړی مه شي، بیا هم هرکلی درته وایو ډېره مهمه لوبه ایز کیپټن څه پلان سره به غواړي چې نن ولوبېږئ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. خاص پلان نشته، کوشش کوو چې ښه لوبه وکړو، یو ښه فایټ وکړو او دا لوبه وګټو، انشاءالله فاینل ته لاره پیدا کړو.
مقابل کې د ابراهیم زدران دی،
مشکل نشته، موږ سره غټ غټ لوبغاړي دي خو داسې خاص نه دي چلېدلي، نو انشاءالله زه امید لرم نن باید ټول پرفارمنس وکړي.
بله په همدې هیله
زه به ورسره د لوبغاړي په حیث باندې خبرې وکړم. تېره ورځ د په دغه ایونټ کې البته درې اتیا اووه اتیا کې پوهېږي نه چې سیلیز دې مس کړي دودانې په دغه مهم وخت کې ستاسو د لوبغاړي په حیث باندې شخصي کارکردګۍ په حیث باندې سیلیز درته نسي ښکاري چې تا خپله مس کړي دي؟
واقعا ولې نه، خو زه به دا ووایم چې موږ ټیم ما اوس هم ویلی چې موږ بیټسمینان لږ داسې فارم کې نه دي، فارم کې هم دي خو بیا هم بدبختانه ځانونه اوټوي، نو هماغه یې چې زه په پیچ باندې ولاړ یم او هغه لکه ځان سره پوهیوم چې لاړ شو هغه لوبه وګټو، نو خاص مې سنچري ته فکر نه وي ځکه چې زه غواړم خالي لوبه وګټو. مهم دی چې موږ لوبه وګټو، ټیم دپاره لوبه وکړو، نو هماغه یې چې سنچري ته مې دومره فکر نه وي، لوبې ګټلې ته مې فکر وي.
ایز کیپټن مسؤلیت ډېر ښه تر دې دمه مخ ته وړلی دی. یو ځل د افغانستان ایمرجنګ لپاره تاسې په خپله کیپټنسۍ اتلولي هم ترلاسه کړله. په همدې میدان 2023 کې زیړ لباس یې په تن و د بوس لپاره د اتلولي د لسټۍ سیالۍ وګټله. سپینغر پرله پسې په څو ایونټونو کې موږ وکته چې هغسې په نظر نه راتله چې دی په ټورنمنټ کې ښه وځلېږي لکه څه باندې چې سپینغر مشهور و. ستاسې پر راتګ سره سپینغار اوس ډېر ښه شوی د درېیم مقام کې قرار لري او نن سیالي ورته د سیمي فاینل ارزښت لري. څومره ستاسې دا کیپټنسي دومره مهمه ده؟ څه ډول ستاسې دا کیپټنسي ترسره کړله؟ بخت مو بېداره دی او که خپل هغه ایکسپیرینس نه استفاده کوئ؟
ولا و که همغه وجه ده چې ما کله ټیم کې کیپټنسي وکړله، واقعا یو غټ لیول باندې ته کله کیپټنسي کوې نو ته ایکسپیرینس زیاتېږي، نو همغه ده چې زه کله ګراونډ کې هم دوی سره همغه خپل ایکسپیرینس ورسره شیر کوم چې باید دا شیان وکړو، نو همغه ده چې دغه لوبې ګټو او کوشش کوم چې از کیپټن زه خپله هر شی مخې ته ویسمه، ټول مسؤلیت هم په ما وي، نو که چیرې نن موږ سره بیټسمینان لږ کوشش وکړي همکاري وکړي چې دغه لوبه لږ وګټو اسانۍ سره.
بله په همدې هیله. فرهاد خبره دې نیسم، درویش رسولي د زیړ لباس د بوس لوبډلې په تن و 2023 کې په همدې میدان باندې هغې اتلولي ترلاسه کړله. سپینغر لپاره څه زیری شته؟
ولې نه، انشاءالله او هدف هم همدا ده او راغلي م همدې دپاره یو چې سپینغر دپاره دغه کپ وګټو، نو کوشش و هیله به هم همدا وي چې بیا هم په همدغه زیړ لباس کې دغه فاینل وګټو.
په همدې هیله.
تېره ورځ مو چې دلته لوبه په غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي کې درلوده، کله چې یمین ورته راغی نو صحت یې ډاډ وړ، نو د یمین باره کې تاسو څه وایئ؟ ځکه ستاسو په لوبډله کې تر دغه مهاله ډېرې مهمې ویکټ یې تاسو ترلاسه کړي، د یمین د صحت په اړه مینوال ته د سپینغر څومره ډاډ ورکوئ؟
واقعا که تاسو وګورئ موږ ته خو سر کې هغه ټاپ اډر چې اوټول هغه یمین احمدزي اوټول او بیسټ وکټ ټیکر هم ده په ټورنمنټ کې، نو اوورال بس ډېر ښه بالینګ یې کوو، خو نن بدبختانه چې هغه نه لوبېږي، هغه ته ډاکټر یو هفته ریسټ ورکړی ده، نو ابراهیم عبدالرحیمزي سره ځو، فرید ملک سره ځو. نو په دې هیله چې هغوی هم ښه بالینګ وکړي. نو یمین ته ډاکټر ریسټ ورکړی ده او الله تعالی د زر جوړ کړي چې دغه لوبه وګټو او فاینل ته آماده سي.
په همدې هیله باندې په سیاله کې ته ښه بخت ښه چانس غواړم. ډېره مننه.
مننه تاسو نه.
ډېره مننه.
بله درویش رسولي د سپین غر د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر چې د خپلې لوبډلې په تړاو یې راسره خبرې لرلې. یقینا درویش په خپله کپټنسۍ کې سپین غر لوبډلې لپاره ډېرې ښې لوبې ترسره کړلې او دوی وشي کولی چې درېیم مقام کې اوس قرار لري. یعنې دا د سپین غر لپاره ډېره ښه زیری ده او دغه سیالي بیا د سیمي فاینل ارزښت ورته لري چې دوی یعنې سیمي فاینل کې لوبېږي.
همدغسې دا درویش خبرو کې تاسو واورېده چې خپله د نن سیالۍ لپاره یې لوبډله پوره آماده ده، خو بد خبر د سپین غر لپاره دا دی چې دو مهم لوبغاړی یمین احمدزی زخمي دی، ژوبل دی او په دغه سیالیو کې نور د یادې لوبډلې سره نشته دی. ځکه که وګورو نادرزی تر دا مهاله په ټورنمنټ کې مخکښ ویکټ اخیستونکی لوبغاړی یمین دی، 15 ویکټ یې اخیستي دي.
بې له شکه یقینا مین توپ اچوونکی د سپین غر د لوبډلې نشته دی او دا شاید د میس-e-AINAK لپاره یو ښه فرصت اوسي چې د یمین په څېر توپ اچوونکی دوی په مقابل کې نه لوبېږي. شاید کمال چې د رحمان الله ګربز په نشتون یې د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره لوبډل مشري هم ترسره کړه. په توپوهنه کې هم ډېر ښه لګیا دی، توپوهنه ترسره کوي. خدای دې خیر کړي، بیټ ورسره په لاس کې او دی ستړی مه شي. بیټ یې هم راوړو ماشاءالله، بیټ خو دې ډېر ښه بیټ دی، ستړی مه شي. هرکله درته وایم څومره آماده یاستئ نن دغه سیالۍ ته؟ سیمي فاینل به وګڼو.
مننه، خیر اوسې. آماده خو شورونه آماده یو چې راغلی یو ټورنمنټ ته، نو کوشش به کوو ښه کرکټ ته به ځو، پلانینګ سره به ځو انشاءالله. څه ضرورت وي ټیم دپاره مطابق به ځو.
شاهد که وګورو لوبډلې ته مو د نت رن ریټ خبره مهمه ده که بریا ترلاسه کوئ. په خپله دغې برخې ته تاسو څومره پام دی؟ که چېرته نن لوبه ګټئ نو نت رن ریټ ډېر زیات مهم دی. په خپله نننۍ سیالۍ کې څومره مهمه ده چې بریا ترلاسه کړئ؟
بالکل که ته وګورې رن ریټ
سره مرسته کوي. تاسو په کوم ستراتیژي او پلان سره به میدان ته ښکته کیږئ؟
بالکل که وګورو ویکټ یې کله پاس بالینګ ته سپورټ کوي، کله سپینینګ ته. نو ما خو خپله نن خاص کار ویکټ نه ده کتلې، پسه به د ویکټ بیهیو ګورو چې کم سیکشن ته سپورټ کوي. نو په دغسې ویکټو باندې لومړی که یو لوبغاړی سټی وکړي، هغه ودرېږي نو تر اینډه پورې لاړ شي، نو هغه کولی شي چې ډېرې زیاتې منډې جوړې کړي، سیټ شي، هغه کم شاټونه کم ایبیلیټي چې دی کړي هغه شو کولی شي. خو په شرط د دې چې دا په ویکټ باندې ودرېږي، لږ زیات بالونه ولوبوي، سنګل ټو پسې په لومړیو کې لاړ شي. نو دغه ستراتیژي د لوبغاړو لپاره مهمه ده.
بله یقینا تاسې هم همیش دلته زیاتره سیالۍ ترسره کړي دي، ګراونډ سره بلد یاستئ. په دې هیله چې یو ښه او په زړه پورې سیالي ترسره کړئ د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره.
مننه، کور مو ودان خیر.
ښه بحث ولره، ډېره مننه. بله الله نور ناصري د MIS-e-AINAK د لوبډلې د میډل اډر برخې بیټر چې ده هم په روانو سیالیو کې چانس ترلاسه کړ او بل اړخه د ده لپاره ښه خبره ده اریان صاحب چې سلیزه یې ترسره کړله. یو بیټر چې کله په یو سیالۍ کې ښه سلیږي او سلیزه جوړوي یا منډې د خپل ټیم په ګټه باندې ترلاسه کوي، د ده په ځان باور نور هم ډېرېږي او بیا په دغسې مهمو سیالیو کې چې هغه ته اړتیا وي ایز ا میډل بیټر او لوبېدنې لپاره ډېر زیات ضرورت دی چې ښه لوبې ترسره کړي. نو زما په اند سره MIS-e-AINAK لپاره دا یو ښه زیری دی او دوی د نورو لوبغاړو په شتون باندې الله نور ناصري د دوی سره درلودل یو ښه فرصت او چانس دی.
نندرزی ستا خبرې زه دلته نیسم. د سپین غر لوبډلې لوبغاړی عثمان نوري هم دلته شتون لري، هغه سره به وغږېږو، بیا به وروسته ما اوس د خپلو خبرو ته دوام ورکړو.
ډېره ښه ده. عثمان نوري به له ځان سره ولرو. عثمان چېرته ستړی مه شئ، په خیر راغلی، هرکلی درته وایو په خیر راغلی.
ډېره مهرباني، تاسو ته هم خیر کړلی، مهرباني.
ډېر ښه. عثمان که وګورو تاسې په روان ټورنمنټ کې د سپین غر لوبډلې لپاره ټاپ اډر بیټر په حیث باندې ولوبېدی او ډېر ښه په نظر باندې راځئ لوبېدنه کې چې لوبه ترسره کوئ. هر اړخ ته ستاسې کتل کېږي او لوبېدنې لپاره ګورو. عثمان اکثره غټ شاټونو پسې ځي. په دغه ټورنمنټ کې اکثره موږ ولیدل چې تاسو هغسې خپل ردم او فارم کې چې غوښتل لوبېدنه ترسره کوي هغسې لوبېدنه ستاسې نه راتلله.
واقعا هم څنګه چې په کار و مطلب ما هغه شانې ګیم ونه کړلو، خو سم د هیډ کوچ او کیپټن پلین دا یي که نه چې مطلب ریسپانسبلیټي واخلو، ذمواري واخلو، وکټ ته په کتو بالر ته کتو سره هغه شانې ګیم و په کار چې څنګه و هغه شانې ګیم نه دی شوی.
بله یقینا.
عثمان که وګورو نن د ټورنمنټ وروستۍ لوبه ده په لومړي راونډ کې، البته ډېره زیاته مهمه لوبه ده. د سپین غر لوبډلې تر څنګ یې خپله MIS-e-AINAK لوبډلې ته چې ستاسو مقابل کې لوبېږي، خپله ستاسو نن پلان څنګه دی، ستراتیژي څه ده چې باید څنګه لوبه ترسره کړي؟ ځکه ستاسو لپاره د نت رن ریټ خبره نشته، خو هاخوا که وګورو د MIS-e-AINAK لوبډلې ته بیا د نت رن ریټ خبره هم شته. نن به ستاسو لوبه څومره مهمه او څنګه پلان او ستراتیژۍ سره به د MIS-e-AINAK په وړاندې لوبېږئ؟
بالکل د دواړو لپاره ډېره مهمه لوبه ده. که څه هم د راوند اخري میچ دی خو دواړو دپاره سیمي فاینل راځي. زمونږ ساده پلان دا دی چې خپل نارمل کرکټ کوو انشاءالله فریشر نشته دی ځکه موږ ته ساده میچ ګټل دي نو که فریشر وي هر څه وي په اپوزیټ به وي اپوزیشن به وي.
بله یقینا په همدې هیله باندې چې یو ښه سیالي ترسره شي پخپله تاسې په روان ټورنمنټ کې از ټاپ اډر بیټر هغه چې غواړي لوبېدنه نه ترسره کوي دغه سیالۍ لپاره څومره ماده سئ مینهوالو ته څه ویل لرئ چې نن به عثمان نوري څه کوشش کوي نور خو هر څه د الله په لاس کې دي.
بېشکه هر څه د قسمت خبرې دي. د میچ ته کتلو سره مطلب موږ انشاءالله کوشش دا ده چې فاینل ته لاړ شو. مطلب د تیر میچ کې چې کوم سکواډ و مطلب نن زه هم ریسټ کړم نو زموږ ټول پلان دا دی چې انشاءالله میچ وګټو او فاینل ته لاره پیدا کړو.
بله په همدې هیله باندې ډېره زیاته مننه کورودان. بله د سپین غر د لوبډلې ټاپ اډر بیټر چې د خپل لوبډلې په تړاو را سره خبرې لرلې. عثمان نوري یقینا یو ښه غوره پلیر دی او همیشه موږ کتلې په لنډ فارمټ کې ډېر ښه لوبېدنه ترسره کوي خو بخت ورسره هغسې یاري نه کوي لکه څنګه چې دی په څه مشهور دی او څه غواړي چې لوبېدنه ترسره کړي هغسې نه ځلېږي.
نادرزی درویش رسولي هم خواته له شاهدي سره ولاړ دی د درویش سره هم خبرې وکړو ځکه د لوبډلې لپاره نن ډېره زیاته مهمه لوبه ده.
بله شکه یقینا درویش ستړی مه شي بیا هم هرکلی درته وایو ډېره مهمه لوبه ایز کیپټن څه پلان سره به غواړي چې نن ولوبېږئ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم داسې خاص پلان نشته کوشش کوو چې ښه لوبه وکړو یو ښه فایټ وکړو او دا لوبه وګټو انشاءالله فاینل ته لاره پیدا کړو.
مقابل کې د ابراهیم زدران دی
مشکل نشته موږ سره غټ غټ لوبغاړي دي خو داسې خاص نه دي چلېدلي نو انشاءالله زه امید لرم نن باید ټول پرفارمنس وکړي.
بله په همدې هیله
زه به ورسره د لوبغاړي په حیث باندې خبرې وکړم. تېره ورځ د په دغه ایونټ کې البته درې اتیا اوه اتیا کې پوهېږي نه چې سیلیز دې مس کړي دودانې په دغه مهم وخت کې ستاسو د لوبغاړي په حیث باندې شخصي کارکردګۍ په حیث باندې سیلیز درته نسي ښکاري چې تا خپله مس کړي دي؟
واقعا ولې نه خو زه به دا ووایم چې موږ ټیم ما اوس هم ویلی چې موږ بیټسمنان لږ داسې فارم کې نه دي فارم کې هم دي خو بیا هم بدبختانه ځانونه اوټوي نو هماغه یې چې زه په پیچ باندې ولاړ یم او هغه لکه ځان سره پوهیوم چې لاړ شو هغه لوبه وګټو نو خاص مې سنچري ته فکر نه وي ځکه چې زه غواړم خالي لوبه وګټو مهم دی چې موږ لوبه وګټو ټیم دپاره لوبه وکړو نو هماغه یې چې سنچري ته مې دومره فکر نه وي لوبې ګټلې ته مې فکر وي.
ایز کیپټن مسؤلیت ډېر ښه تر دې دمه مخ ته وړلی دی. یو ځل د افغانستان ایمرجنګ لپاره تاسې په خپله کیپټنسۍ اتلولي هم ترلاسه کړله په همدې میدان 2023 کې زیړ لباس یې په تن د بوس لپاره د اتلولي د لسټۍ سیالۍ وګټله. سپین غر پرله پسې په څو ایونټونو کې موږ وکته چې هغسې په نظر نه راتله چې دی په ټورنمنټ کې ښه وځلېږي لکه څه باندې چې سپین غر مشهور و. ستاسې په راتګ سره سپین غر اوس ډېر ښه شوی د درېیم مقام کې قرار لري او نن سیالي ورته د سیمي فاینل ارزښت لري. څومره ستاسې دا کیپټنسي دومره مهمه ده څه ډول ستاسې دا کیپټنسي ترسره کړله بخت مو بېداره دی او که خپل هغه ایکسپیرینس نه استفاده کوئ؟
ولا و که همغه وجه ده چې ما کله ټیم کې کیپټنسي وکړله واقعا یو غټ لیول باندې ته کله کیپټنسي کوې نو ته ایکسپیرینس زیاتېږي نو همغه ده چې زه کله ګراونډ کې هم دوی سره همغه خپل ایکسپیرینس ورسره شیر کوم چې باید دا شیان وکړو نو همغه ده چې دغه لوبې ګټو او کوشش کوم چې از کیپټن زه خپله هر شی مخې ته ویسم ټول مسؤلیت هم په ما نو که چیرې نن موږ سره بیټسمینان لږ کوشش وکړي همکاري وکړي چې دغه لوبه لږ وګټو اسانۍ سره.
بله په همدې هیله فرهاد خبره دې نیسم درویش رسولي زیړ لباس د بوس لوبډلې په تن و 2023 کې په همدې میدان باندې هغې اتلولي ترلاسه کړله. سپین غر لپاره څه زیری شته؟
ولې نه انشاءالله او هدف هم همدا ده او راغلي هم همدې دپاره یو چې سپین غر دپاره دغه کپ وګټو نو کوشش و هیله به هم همدا وي چې بیا هم په همدغه زیړ لباس کې دغه فاینل وګټو.
په همدې هیله
تېره ورځ مو چې دلته لوبه په غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي کې درلوده کله چې یمین ورته راغی نو صحت یې ډاډ وړ نو د یمین باره کې تاسو څه وایئ ځکه ستاسو په لوبډله کې تر دغه مهاله ډېرې مهمې ویکټې تاسو ترلاسه کړي د یمین د صحت په اړه مینوال ته د سپین غر څومره ډاډ ورکوئ؟
واقعا که تاسو وګورئ موږ ته خو سر کې هغه ټاپ اډر چې اوټول هغه یمین احمدزي اوټول او بیسټ وکټ ټیکر هم ده په ټورنمنټ کې نو اوورال بس ډېر ښه بالینګ یې کوو خو نن بدبختانه چې هغه نه لوبېږي هغه ته ډاکټر یو هفته ریسټ ورکړی ده نو ابراهیم عبدالرحیمزي سره ځو فرید ملک سره ځو نو په دې هیله چې هغوی هم ښه بالینګ وکړي نو یمین ته ډاکټر ریسټ ورکړی ده او الله تعالی د زر جوړ کړي چې دغه لوبه وګټو فاینل ته آماده سي.
په همدې هیله باندې په سیاله کې ته ښه بخت ښه چانس غواړم. ډېره
مننه تاسو نه.
ډېره مننه.
بله درویش رسولي د سپین غر د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر چې د خپلې لوبډلې په تړاو یې را سره خبرې لرلې یقینا درویش په خپله کیپټنسۍ کې سپین غر لوبډلې لپاره ډېرې ښې لوبې ترسره کړلې او دوی وشو کولی چې درېیم مقام کې اوس قرار لري. یعنې دا د سپین غر لپاره ډېره ښه زیری ده او دغه سیالي بیا د سیمي فاینل ارزښت ورته لري چې دوی یعنې سیمي فاینل کې لوبېږي.
همدغسې دا درویش خبرو کې تاسو واورېده چې خپله د نن سیالۍ لپاره یې لوبډله پوره آماده ده، خو بد خبر د سپین غر لپاره دا دی چې دو مهم لوبغاړی یمین احمدزی زخمي دی، ژوبل دی او په دغه سیالیو کې نور د یادې لوبډلې سره نشته دی. ځکه که وګورو نادرزی تر دا مهاله په ټورنمنټ کې مخکښ ویکټ اخیستونکی لوبغاړی یمین دی، 15 ویکټ یې اخیستي دي.
بې له شکه یقینا مین توپ اچوونکی د سپین غر د لوبډلې نشته دی او دا شاید د میس-e-AINAK لپاره یو ښه فرصت اوسي چې د یمین په څېر توپ اچوونکی دوی په مقابل کې نه لوبېږي. شاید کمال چې د رحمان الله ګربز په نشتون یې د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره لوبډل مشري هم ترسره کړه، په توپوهنه کې هم ډېر ښه لګیا ده، توپوهنه ترسره کوي. خدای دې خیر کړي، بیټ ورسره په لاس کې او دی ستړی مه شي، بیټ یې هم راوړو. ماشاءالله بیټ خو دې ډېر ښه بیټ دی، ستړی مه شي. هرکله درته وایم څومره آماده یاستئ نن دغه سیالۍ ته، سیمي فاینل به وګڼو.
مننه، خیر اوسې. آماده خو شورونه آماده یو چې راغلي یو ټورنمنټ ته، نو کوشش به کوو ښه کرکټ ته به ځو، پلانینګ سره به ځو انشاءالله، څه ضرورت وي ټیم دپاره مطابق به ځو.
شاهد که وګورو لوبډلې ته مو د نت رن ریټ خبره مهمه ده، که بریا ترلاسه کوئ. په خپله دغې برخې ته تاسو څومره پام دی؟ که چېرته نن لوبه ګټئ نو نت رن ریټ ډېر زیات مهم دی. په خپله نننۍ سیالۍ کې څومره مهمه ده چې بریا ترلاسه کړئ؟
بالکل، که ته وګورې رن ریټ ډېر مهم دی او زموږ اول سوچ فکر ښه کرکټ سره دی، نو هغې ته نه ځو. که چېرته موږ په هغه سوچ کې لاړ شو کیدای شي خپل شاید رنه پاتې شي، نو کوشش به کوو میچ ګټې ته به ځو. ما مخکې خبرې کوي چې پلانینګ مطابق به ځو انشاءالله.
فرید کله کله شوخي کوي دغسې ډېر ښه. د که ګورو ستاسې ابراهیم زدران ستاسې لوبډلې سره شتون لري، راغلی د سره یو ځای او په بیټینګ کې هم ډېر زیات تغیرات به هم راغلي، ښه والي په طرف باندې. خپله ټاپ راځي، څو سیالیو کې موږ ته ون ډاون ټو ډاون کې راتللی د توپوهنې لپاره. څنګه یو دمي شاید کمال د بیټینګ برخه کې مخکښ راځي او مخکې توپوهنه ترسره کوي؟
ګوره که ته وګورې ټیم کې داسې څوک نه وي، هلکان کوشش کوي چې دوی شاته راوځي. موږ سره ټاپ آرډر چې وي هغه 2 بیټسمینان وي، نو زه مجبور وم که هر نومونې ته وګورې ذمهواري وښیې از کپټن، نو دغه ذمهواري زه په غاړه اخلم، په ځان باندې اچوم دا بوج. که ته وګورې زما بیټینګ آرډر چې دی میډل آرډر کې دی، نو هلته څوک وي نه. یو نیم هلک نه پوښتنه وکړم که ته مخکې ځې، نو دوی ووایي چې موږ نه ځو که نه، خپل ځای کې ځو، موږ میډل کې ځو. نو زه از کپټن از سینیر بس مخکې ذمهواري وي نو راشم.
شاهد که وګورو په خپله دغه څو سیالۍ چې کېږي په لوبډله کې مو رحمان الله ګربز او ترڅنګ یې رحمان الله زدران چې مهم لوبغاړي د نشته، خو په ځای ابراهیم زدران راغلی. خپله د یو لوبډل مشر په حیث باندې د هغو لوبغاړو فکر کوي چې تشه یې ابراهیم زدران ډکه کړې ده؟
د هر لوبغاړي خپل ځای وي، خپل ډیمانډ یې وي. که ته وګورې ګربز په خپل ځای او رحمان الله زدران په خپل ځای او بیا ابراهیم راغلو ټیم دپاره، دا په خپل ځای دی. نو ټیم دپاره یو ښه شروع سټارټ ورکوي. که ته وګورې تېر میچ کې ابراهیم 50 هم وکړه، ډېر ښه انینګز یې ترسره کړو. بیا په ټیم کې چې کله تاسو سره داسې سینیر لوبغاړي وي، بیا نو هلکان ډېر ویښ وي، هلکان غواړي چې یو ځان شو کې ځان وښیي، فوکس یې ټول په ګراونډ کې وي، نو یو ښه کرکټ ترسره کېږي.
بلې ستاسې د ښې سیالۍ ښې لوبې په هیله باندې او ښه بخت ولرئ. ډېر مننه.
بیټ در نه ایستم،
بیټ کېده
غواړې بیا نه؟
انټر کلب لوبې را روانې یم، ما به اخیستی وی. بله، شاهد کمال د MIS-e-AINAK د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر چې د خپلې لوبډلې په تړاو او خصوصا دغه سیالیو په تړاو یې را سره خبرې لرلې. اریان که وګورو د MIS-e-AINAK لوبډلې ته الله نور راغلی د رحمان الله زدران پر ځای باندې، ورسره په څنګ کې ابراهیم زدران هم د رحمان الله ګربز پر ځای راغلی دی. نو زما په اند سره چې بیلنس ټیم دی، بیا هم د MIS-e-AINAK لوبډله، خو دلته بیا محمد نبي شتون د تشه ډکول به د سپین غر لپاره لږ څه سخته وي چې د هغه په څېر باندې یو تجربه کاره لوبغاړی، یو سپینر توپ اچوونکی تا سره یي. ځکه که موږ وګورو چې هغه کله د سپین غر لوبډلې سره او سپین غر لوبډله همیشه د بریا په طرف باندې تللې ده او ښې لوبې ترسره کړي دي.
همدغسې د نادرزی ویشتنځی لپاره ریپورټ هم آماده دی. ښاغلی کریم صادق په ویشتنځي کې ځای لري تر څو تاسو ته د نننۍ ویکټ یا ویشتنځي په اړه راپور یا ریپورټ درکړي. راځئ په ګډه د نن ورځې سیالۍ پیچ ریپورټ ګورو، بیرته راګرځو.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. د غازی امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغاړي نه ټول د کرکټ مینوالو ته نیکې هیلې او سلامونه وړاندې کوم. سهار دې په خیر وي. ډېر یو زبردسته په زړه پورې ټورنمنټ روان دی په غازي امان الله خان لوبغاړي باندې او نن د ټورنمنټ د راوند اخرنی میچ دی او ډېر مهم میچ دی په دې میچ باندې د 3 لوبډلو فیصله کیږي اوورال ټول ټورنمنټ په د 4 ځایونو باندې ترسره شوی چې زه ټول کریډټ د ګراوند سټاف کیورټران ته ورکوم چې د ون ډے کرکټ هغه بهترین وکټې تیار کړي دي په هر میچ کې نو نن هم یو نوې میچ د سپینغر او د میس-E-AINAK ترمنځ د دوړو لوبډلو لپاره هم ډیر مهم دی او ترڅنګ د بوس لوبډلو لپاره هم ډیر مهم دی او لوب نن په دغه وشتنځای باندې ترسره کیږي چې زمال نظر په دغه درې وړو وشتنځایانو کې دا لږ مختلف دی دا نورونه او خسته لږ واخه هم ځان سره لري او د لږ نمی ځان سره لري نو زمال نظر بیا هم چې څوک ټاس وګټي لومبای د بالینګ فیصله وکړي او اولنی 4 یا 15 اورونه په دغه وکټ باندې دغه بال موومنت او لږ موایسچر لري دغه پیچ لږ نمی لري نو ډیسپلین بالینګ چې وشي 250 نه تر 280 پورې هدف په دغه وکټ باندې د مخالف لوبډل لپاره غټ ټوټل دی نو ډیسپلین بالینګ سره کېدلی شي چې دواړه ټیمونه هم بولر ته سپورټ کوي او هم پاس بولر ته هم سپین ته او هم بیټسمینانو ته نو په مجموع کې ټول کریډټ ګراوند سټاپ ته ځي ډېر یو زبردست پیچ یې وکټ یې جوړه کړې ده او دومره خاص بیا هم په دې وکټ کې نشته د درې وړو دپاره ډېره یو بهترینه وکټ ده
بالې درېدونکو تاسې د پیچ په اړه معلومات ترلاسه کړو ویشتنځای لکه د ټورنمنټ په شروع نه چې بالینګ سره مدد کوو مرسته کوله خو اوس هغسې نه ښکاري ځکه په لوبې وشولې په دې باندې استعمال شولې یوز شولو او هغه څه چې د پیچ په ګراس یا د په اواښو کې و چې توپ اچوونکو سره مې مرسته کوله شاید په لومړني څو اورونو کې لږ څه مدد وي د سوینګ په برخه کې خو ګټه به ترې هغه څوک اخلي چې هغه په لاین او لین سره توپ اچونه کوي په خپل بالینګ باندې پوره واک او کوم ځای کې چې دی غواړي ټارګېټ یې وولي توپ اچونه ترسره کړي دغه برخه کې ورسره مدد کولی شي خو مهمه دلته دا ده چې د بیټینګ لپاره به سپورټ کوي او د یوې ښې سیاله په هیله هیله چې ښه لوبه ترسره شي پرې
همدغسې را نادرزی کریم صادق هم په خپلو خبرو کې ویل چې ویشتنځي کې هغه ګراس یا واښه چې مړاوي شوي دي او اوس به د چټک توپ اچوونکو سره هغسې مرسته نه وي لکه په لومړیو لوبو کې چې وه ټاس هم اماده دی نادرزی دواړه لوبډلو مشران هم په ویشتنځي کې قرار لري ورزو د ټاس په لور چې څوک ټاس ګټي او د څه پرېکړه کوي
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم درنو لیدونکو ستړي مشئ د انجام لیسټر سوپر کولا سیالیو د نهم پړاو 15مه برخلیک ټاکونکې او مهمه لوبه نن د میس-E-AINAK او د سپینغر د لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره کیږي که چیرته سپینغر لوبډله بریا ترلاسه کوي پایلوبې ته به د همو لوبډلې سره لاره موندي او که چیرته میس-E-AINAK بریا ترلاسه کوي د بوست سپینغر او د میس-E-AINAK نیټ رن ریټ ته په کتو به پرېکړه کیږي چې څوک پایلوبه کې له همو لوبډلې سره ولوبیږي د ټاس لپاره دواړه لوبډل مشران درویش رسولي د سپینغر میس-E-AINAK لپاره شاهد الله کمال او د لوبې لوبسار پخوانی لوبغاړی حمیم تلوار حمید دلته حاضر دي او ټاس به وګورو چې څوک یې ګټي او د څه شي پرېکړه کوي ټیل غږ دی شاید ټاس مو وګټه پرېکړه مو څه ده
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم او لومړی بیټینګ کوو
ولې دا پرېکړه کوئ علت یې څه دی
غواړو چې یو ښه ټارګېټ کېږدو په بورډ باندې اخره کې وکټ ماتیږي ما په فکر نو بال بیټ ته نه راځي نو کوشش کوو چې یو ښه ټارګېټ ورکړو
څومره هدف به مناسب وي د سپینغر د لوبډلې توپ اچوونکو ته او د خپلو توپ وهونکو ته په کتو باندې
نو کوشش به کوو پلان مطابق لاړ شو نو انشاءالله 280 290 پورې ټارګېټ به ښیي
لوبډله کې ادلون بدلون شته
هو 2-3 بدلونونه دي زورماتیا لک راغلی دی فضل حق په نوم هلک راغلی دی
صحیح ښه چانس
مهرباني
درویش که تاسې ټاس ګټلی وی پرېکړه به مو څه وه
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم موږ غوښتل چې اول بالینګ وکړو نو هماغه شی وسو کوشش کوو چې 210 پورې آوټ کړو
د خپلو توپ اچوونکو په اړه باندې ووایئ د یمین د صحت په اړه چې څه ډول دی د هغه صحت
والا بدبختانه چې یمین نه لوبېږي نن هغه لږ څه ګروینګ مسله ده نو هغه ته ډاکټر ریسټ ورکړی یو هفتې دپاره 2 ورځې شوي انشاءالله دا میچ وکړو فاینل لپاره به انشاءالله که ویې ګټو اماده به انشاءالله
بغیر له یمینه کوم بدلون نور شته د په لوبډله کې؟
او یو یمین نشته ابراهیم راغله 2 چینجز دی او بل حشم نشته د عرب ګل میچ اوله.
تاسو ته ښه چانس.
مننه.
د نن ورځې د مهمې لوبې کیسه په دې باندې پیلېږي چې مس عینک د لوبې پچه وګټله او خپله د توپوهنې پرېکړه وکړه.
بلې د څه پرېکړه چې موږ په مخکې خبرې وکړه همغسې کېږي د البته شاهد کمال ټاس ګټي لومړی توپوهنه غوره کوي په همدې اساس غواړي چې یو ښه ټوټل کېږدي ځکه ویشتنځی هغسې نه ښکاري چې څنګه د بالینګ لپاره په شروع کې و خپل ټیم ته په کتو زما په اند سره پرېکړه ښه ده خو یو بل مثبت پوینټ د دې لپاره چې یمین احمدزی نشته ځکه یمین موږ کتلی ده چې همیش په دغسې ویشتنځایونو باندې ډېر ښه بالینګ ترسره کوي ډېر ښه کوشش یې دی چې بیټران تر خپل تاثیر لاندې راولي اما دلته بیا د دوی لپاره د یمین خطره به نه خو یو بل چینج چې د عرب ګل مومند راتګ دی د سپینغار لوبډلې لپاره دغه یو ټرنینګ پوینټ کېدلی شي په میډل یا په منځني اورونو کې د سپینغار لپاره کوم چې هغه د یمین تشه شاید دلته ډکه اوسي په میډل اورونو کې
همدغسې را نادرزی د شاهد د البته د درویش په خبرو کې هم تاسو دا واورېدل چې موږ هم غوښتل چې لومړی بالینګ یا توپچونه ترسره کړو او مقابل لوبډله په کم رنزونو 230 240 منډې یاد کړي نو د مس عینک بیټینګ لاین که وګورو خورا اوږد دی ابراهیم زدران راتګ هم د دغې لوبډلې لپاره ډېر زیات مهم دی چې په تېره ورځ هم په نجیب ترکي لوبغالي کې 50 سیزه ووهله او ترڅنګ یې بیا ځوان لوبغاړی لالنور ناصري چې موږ هم ورسره وغږېدو سلیزه ترسره کړه نو نن به ډېر یو په زړه پورې لوبه ترسره کېږي.
بلې په همدې هیله باندې یعنې یقینا چې خوندوره سیالي به یې وګورو چې سپینغار د مس عینک پر وړاندې څه ډول توپچونه ترسره کوي او څه ډول لوبیږي. تاسو ګورئ چې لوبغاړي هم میدان ته داخلېږي داخلېدو په حال کې دي د سیالۍ لپاره چمتووالی نیسي نو ښه به دا وي چې آریان صاحب موږ هم پاس ورکړو کمنټري باکس ته
همدغسې دا ورزو د کمنټري باکس په لور زموږ درانه همکاران په کمنټري باکس کې شتون لري و تاسو هم کمنټري باکس کې د زموږ د همکارانو کمنټري واورئ او د لوبې څخه خوند واخلئ.
او دلته وفي ترخیل بیا لږه شوخي کوله په همدې خاطر غوښتله چې کمرې ته راشي په سیالۍ کې به یې وګورو دغه شوخي ځو د کمنټري باکس په طرف باندې سیالۍ نه خوند واخلئ.
Hello and welcome. Match number 15 between SPINGHAR and MIS-E-AINAK. We are live from the beautiful city of Jalalabad, Afghanistan. It is the last match of second stage of E and List A 2026, powered by Super Cola. This is the final squad of both teams. MIS-E-AINAK, Ibrahim Zadran is coming back. Khalid Tanewal, Muhammad Yunus, Alanur, Shahidullah Kamal, the captain, Fazal Haq Faruqi, Fazal Haq, Rahman Zurmate, Abdullah Tarakhil, and Muhammad Zurmate, Nasir Khan, and Majboor are the squad who were playing today.
And SPINGHAR squad, Wafiullah Tarakhil is there, Jalat Musazeh, Akbar, Bahir Shah Mahboob, Darwish Asoli, Zubair Akbari, Ismat Alam, Zair Pakteen, Farid Malik, Arab Moman as well comes into that team. Muhammad Ibrahim, Abdul Rahim Zay, who no Yamin Ahmadzai because of his injury in the last match.
So news from the center, MIS-E-AINAK won the toss and decided to bat first. This is the points table. Ammo region at the top with 7 points, Bost region on second position, and SPINGHAR at third, Bandi Amir on fourth, and MIS-E-AINAK at the end of the table with 4 points. Final will be played on 4th June. Top 2 team will qualify for the final.
MIS-E-AINAK need a win and with a good net run rate as well to qualify for the final. And SPINGHAR only need 2 more points. Amo already qualified to the final, which will be played on Thursday, 4th of June.
So we can say it's do and die match, a must-win match for both teams. Izzatullah Safai and Nasir Khan are the field umpires for today's match.
Yeah, absolutely very good game, do and die as you said. Will really identify who will qualify to the final with Amo. Amo won back-to-back matches and write a Q beside the name in the points table. Here is the huddle of SPINGHAR team. And the captain explaining the plans. As Darvish Rasuli says in toss presentation, we are happy to bowl here.
Both openers make their way to the ground. And a short meeting between the players of SPINGHAR region.
The two opening batters walking out to the middle. Ibrahim Zadran scored a half century in his first match in this tournament. 61 for him. Alongside him, Khalid Tanewal, who scored back-to-back hundreds. And then in the last match, he scored 26 for the side.
Farid Malik come back in the squad because Yamin Ahmad Zai was a little injured in the last match. So he is replaced by Farid Malik, who is in a very good form these days.
MIS-E-AINAK lost two matches in very low margin when they're chasing down 331 against Bandi Amir. They lost that match with only 9 runs in the previous match. They're chasing down the target of 320 against Amu. Oh, they lost by only 4 runs. Two very close matches for them.
Ibrahim Zadran is at the pitch. The big name, the captain of T20 cricket of national team, is here to open from MIS-E-AINAK side.
Muhammad Ibrahim is the bowler to start the first over. 3 matches, he's got 4 wickets, 2 for 46. The best bowling figure, and with a great economy of 4.93.
He was brilliant in the previous match. Another young and energetic medium fast bowler. Here he goes, first ball of first innings. Right arm over the wicket. Start with a very good length.
Started really well, Muhammad Ibrahim. We talked about his economy, 4.93. And throughout the tournament, the bowlers of SPINGHAR performed really well. Particularly their main bowler, Yamin Ahmad Zai, who is not playing today because of the injury. Ibrahim for the second delivery.
Very good line in length. Defensively played straight to the fielder. So start with the dot deliveries. This is E and List A Cricket Tournament 2026, powered by Super Cola. We are live from the beautiful city of Jalalabad, Afghanistan, eastern part of the country.
Yeah, the last match of group stage is match number 15. But still, we're waiting for the second team to qualify for the final. Excellent delivery again.
Consistent line in length so far. Bowling with discipline.
Izzatullah Safi in Nasir Khan, the fields umpires for today's match. Muhammad Ibrahim, a very classic and technical batsman. He needs some time. He's taking his time. Nicely played. Driven to extra cover. And it's the first boundary by Ibrahim Zadran.
It was Ibrahim Zadran's special trademark shot. It was on the off stump and perfectly middled towards the boundary line for 4 runs. Have a look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely to watch.
The TV umpire for today's match, Muhammad Sabir. Nicely bowled. A good comeback by Muhammad Ibrahim in the previous delivery with given to Ibrahim Zadran. And he played it magnificently. He's such a great timer of the ball. Talking about his inning against England. He scored 177 runs, the highest so far in the Champions Trophy. In highest for Afghanistan in the one-day international.
Chance of a run out, a quick single taken. Very fit, Ibrahim Zadran. Finished the over with that single, 5 for the loss of no wicket.
Yeah, both the batters are really fit. No doubt about their fitness. Khalid Talimal, the young batter, is also very fit in full fitness. That's why he performed really well. Farid Malik, 5 matches, 3 wickets for him. With a great economy as well, 4.46. 2 for 56 is the best bowling.
A very good contest between these two. Khalid Tanewal and Ibrahim Zadran, a senior plus a very informed junior. Farid Malik been introduced for his first over. He is also brilliant in this season, bowling with a very tight line and length, even few maiden overs right at the beginning of the innings with a new ball.
Jalat Mosazeh, the wicketkeeper, and with the slip in place, deep third man as well. What a beautiful delivery, outside edge, but third man fielder comes and collects the ball. So for the first time, Khalid Tanewal will face Farid Malik in this inning.
Khalid Tanewal is the another opener. 6 matches, 305 runs with a strike rate of 93.27. 130 is his best.
He's among the leading run scorer list. But yesterday, Imran Mir played a very excellent knock of 161, the highest score, individual score so far in this tournament.
Full length delivery, very well played, but straight to the fielder, unable to pick the gap.
Full face of the bat, drives it magnificently, but couldn't find the gap. Khalid Tanewal from the very first delivery, looking in a very good touch. Deep fine leg also in place. Deep third man is fine. Magnificent delivery this time. Tight line in against Khalid Taniwal.
Farid Malik over the wicket to the right hander. 2 slips in place. Looking for an outside edge.
Now here is the change in the fielding. The second slip removed and down to point. Because Khalid Tanewal is so strong when he get the ball on the offside, both in the front foot and back foot. This time slower delivery by Farid Malik. 3 back-to-back dots.
Deep fine leg in, wideish third man are the 2 fielders on the boundary line. Mid off, mid on, short mid wicket, short extra cover, point and gully, and 1 slip inside the circle for Farid Malik.
What a beautiful shot this time by Khalid Tanewal. He finds the gap and a boundary for him.
Straight drive this time from the bat of Khalid Tanewal. Perfectly timed. No opportunity for any fielder to stop that one. After 2, 10 for the loss of no wicket.
Good looking on drive by Khalid Tanewal. Gets off the mark with the boundary. And ends the over really well. 2 classical batters in the middle for MIS-E-AINAK.
Both openers looks in a very good touch so far. Few glorious shots from the both sides.
Excellent delivery this time to start with. Outside off stump. Mohammad Ibrahim. A lot of width given, but Ibrahim just missed it. He was looking for a back foot drive down to the extra cover boundary.
This time down to third man. And welcome back for the second one. Very good running. Energetic cricket.
Yeah, we were talking about their fitness level. So that fitness level give you full energy to convert one single into double and a couple of runs into triple. Third delivery of the over. Good looking shot, but straight to the captain, Darvish Rasoli.
Both openers, Ibrahim Zadran and Rahmanullah Gurbaz, on national side, very fit and energetic. Now here, also performing his best.
Very tight line in length by Mohammad Ibrahim. We can say a very good bowling performance so far against a widely experienced Ibrahim Zadran, who represent Afghanistan, and he, as you said, he's now the T20 international captain for the national side. But all about his career in the one-day international, he performed really well for Afghanistan.
Straight back to the bowler and just short. Almost caught and bowled.
Yeah, excellent performance, 3 back-to-back dots. And here you can see it was an opportunity, but drops short of Muhammad Ibrahim. Good delivery.
Last ball of the over. Beautifully, stylishly played back to the fielder and no opportunity for runs. Finish with a dot, 3 overs gone, 12 for the loss of no wicket.
MIS-E-AINAK region lineup in playing 11. Ibrahim Zadran and Khalid Tanwal is batting. Ala Noor, the upcoming batters Shahid Kamal. Fazal Haq is new, the all-rounder. Farid Malik will continue his second over. Again straight to the fielder. No chance for any run.
Good performance so far from the both sides.
Still deep third in place. In deep fine, like one slip. Akbar Musaze is there. Khalid Tanewal on 4 of 5. MIS-E-AINAK need a big partnership and the performance by these two.
Definitely MIS-E-AINAK is looking for boundaries and maximums, trying to score as much as they can. From another hand, SPINGHAR in desperate need of wicket, searching for wicket to put pressure on the opposition right at the beginning of the innings.
Yeah, they need a win and win with a big margin as well to qualify for the final of this MIS-E tournament. Their net run rate is below of Boast region as well. Guided that one, and very good fielding effort in the deep third by Ismat Alam. Only a single. Definitely, as you said, 3.7 is not the current run rate. They will get to a high total, so they need to execute the power play well. After that, they have very experienced and set batters. Ala Noor also played a magnificent knock. Up in there, chance there, but a tough one for the fielder, Zahir Khan Pakhtien.
A chance been created by Farid Malik, but a very tough one for mid-on fielder. It was there in the air for a long time, but difficult one to be taken.
Yeah, very tough challenge for Zahir Khan running back. Farid Malik bowled magnificently, but he was unlucky to get a very big wicket. This time down the leg side, given as a wide.
Targeting the leg stump. But this time misses his length. And extra runs for MIS-E-AINAK.
As per the pitch report, there will be a little bit of assistance and help for the fast bowlers in the first 6 or 8 overs. And they will be good for the spinners because of a little moisture in the first 10 overs. Brilliant effort this time to save the boundary.
SPINGHAR region will definitely miss Yamin Ahmad Zai because he was very, very impressive with the new ball in the last few matches. He would be very, very helpful with Farid Malik or another youngster.
Straight back to the point fielder, no run. And the over with a dot, 15 for none after 4.
Khalid Tanewal so far against other teams, 26, 5, 19, 30, 100 versus Amur region and 130 against SPINGHAR. Been extraordinary in this tournament. Looks like a very mature and a proper batsman on a big stage. Very well drive, equally well fielded by Zubaid Akbari.
Ibrahim Zadran. Fifth over in progress. Beautiful delivery again. Target the stumps. And equally defended well by Ibrahim Zadran. He knows the value of his wicket. And he knows that to play the first 10 overs. And then when the 4 fielders are outside the circle, you can get and rotate the strike easily.
Yeah, definitely his presence has a very high impact on the team, and his loss will also have a lot of impact on the side. Very good drive, straight to mid-off. No opportunity for runs.
His presence is vital for Team MIS-E-AINAK in this very crucial and important game. Not a bad performance from these 2 bowlers as well. As we talked about missing Yamin Ahmad Zai, but he was a wicket taker for the side, and 2 times he's got the wicket in his first over, in the first over of the inning. Four dots so far by Muhammad Ibrahim Abdurrahim Zai. Mid wicket, mid on and mid off. Is there short cover, extra cover, point, 1 slip in place.
Very good line in length. Absolutely superb so far. Bowling to a man like Ibrahim Zadran with new ball is definitely impressive.
Last delivery. Again, a very good fielding effort by Zubaid Akbari. A maiden over by Muhammad Ibrahim. 15 for none after 5.
One slip in place for Farid Malik. Beautiful drive, but straight to the fielder's hands.
Excellent line and length from both the bowlers. That's why they're really economical.
Some chat between Farid Malik and the batsman.
But they want to change the mind of Khalid Taniwal from a defensive to aggressive mood and play some shot against him to get his wicket. But let's wait and see the reaction of Khalid Taniwal. He is very sensible batter right now.
Very good drive. Good effort there, but unable to stop the boundary. 4 more runs from the bat of Khalid Taniwal. The timing was excellent.
Right after a lot of dot deliveries, he finally driven straight and beat the fielder inside the circle.
Yeah, we were talking about the bowler wanted to disturb the concentration and mindset of a batsman. And Dawlat Zadran, one of the bowlers of Afghanistan, a top order bowler, were also doing the same trick. It's a kind of maturity test as well for the batsman. Beautiful, this time even better. And 4 runs added to the total.
Lovely shot. And finally, Khalid Taniwal attacks Farid Malik. Fielder had a little hand to it, but not enough to stop it from the boundary. 2 boundaries, back-to-back boundaries by Khalid.
Now the current run rate is also improved, 4.18.
Exactly from 2.90 to 4.18. And they're looking to improve it more and more if they have wicket in hand. Another beautiful shot and 3 consecutive boundaries. Khalid Taniwal, back-to-back 3 boundaries for him.
This time uppishly played over the fielder of circle. And 4 more runs from the bat of Khalid Taniwal. It's a 3rd boundary in this over. And consecutive boundaries from Khalid Taniwal.
Wafiullah Tarakhil was a fielder over top of him and he injured himself. All the players are there to check What a brilliant effort that was. I hope he will be okay and continue this game. I wish that won't be a serious injury. Sliced it away. Very high jump. And then hit hard on the surface.
Very extraordinary effort, but the ball was high from his reach. It was too much high. Excellent effort. The good news is that he is on his feet.
Excellent fighter, Wafiullah Tarakhil. And now he says that I'm okay and I will continue to play here because it's very hot and warm in Jalalabad. Not very easy to play 50 overs game.
This time around the wicket to the right-hander. After 3 consecutive boundaries, dot delivery, good comeback from Farid Malik.
Around the wicket. Changes bowling and bowling line. 4.63 now the current run rate. 3 back-to-back boundaries against him after he had a little chat with Khalid Taniwal. Slower delivery this time and straight to Wafiullah. 12 from the over, 27 for none after 6 overs.
Number of dot deliveries followed by 3 consecutive boundaries. Most boundaries so far in this tournament. Khalid Taniwal is on the top with 38 boundaries. Imran Mir 35, Najibul Azadran 28, Afsar Zazai 26, and Nasir Ahmad with 21 boundaries at the top, at the 5th position. Mohammad Ibrahim will continue from another hand, from the pavilion end. Played uppishly, but not enough timing behind that shot. Will come back for the second one. 2 more valuable runs added to the total.
A very good start so far for MIS-E-AINAK, not losing any wicket inside the first 7 overs. Beautifully drives it by Mohammad Ibrahim in a magnificent boundary.
Absolutely superb. What a shot that was. Lovely to watch. Definitely, everyone would like to see that shot on repeat. Have a look at this. Stands and delivers. Stylishly played in the gap. And beautiful boundary added to their side. Once again, this time even better in the same region and same result.
Much better shot than the previous one. We've got 3 boundaries in the previous over. On the other end, Ibrahim Zadran timing the ball superbly well. 2 back-to-back boundaries for him as well.
If you give that much time to a batsman like Ibrahim Zadran, so definitely you will be punished. Wide offside off stump. And beautifully placed. The timing was also extraordinary. This time down the track and middle it properly. Another boundary from the bat of Ibrahim Zadran, the classical man.
Raining boundaries from both the batters. This time down the track. Get the line of the ball, pulls it perfectly over mid-wicket. 4 runs, 23 now of 25. 14 already from 4 deliveries. And 2 more deliveries to come in this over as well.
Missed. Straight to the keeper's gloves.
He was again looking for the front foot cover drive. You can see 5 fielders on the offside inside the boundary line to avoid that magnificent drives, cover drive, back foot drives as well down to the extra cover.
Now the current run rate is exact 6 per over. After that beautiful boundaries from the bat of Ibrahim Zadran. A quick single being taken to finish the over. 7 overs gone, 42 for the loss of no wicket. Mr. Walimir will join me for the next 7 overs. Welcome, Mr. Walimir.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum to all beloved nation of Afghanistan, entire the world. That's one of the greatest competition between MIS-E-AINAK and SPINGHAR region. And thank you very much, Mr. Dr. Noor. So definitely that would be one of the greatest contests between these two. And very, very interested because Ibrahim Zadran and Khalid Tanewal, the most class and better players of the world are there. Young talent and a senior player has given a wide. That was a down on upside. So I think that was a really good decision. Izzatullah Safai, the most experienced umpire, and having a little bit of smile on face. Farid Malik, I think he was a little bit, upset. He was not happy with the decision, but by the way, given wide.
Farid Malik will continue his 4th over. Conceded 20 runs in 3.1 overs. This is the reply of that wide delivery.
Dr. Noor, we are having different scenario today between this match, SPINGHAR versus MIS-E-AINAK. That's one of the greatest competition between these two, If SPINGHAR wins this match, so definitely will qualify directly to the final. Will play with Amur region, or if MIS-E-AINAK, wins with the big margin, so definitely they will qualify. But now the question is here that if they plays very slow, MIS-E-AINAK I'm talking about, then both teams, SPINGHAR and MIS-E-AINAK will out from. Then Boost will qualify to play with Amur region, or if the match is tie or down, so remember SPINGHAR will qualify to play the final match.
Beautiful driven. And have a look at the result. 4 runs. What a shot that was.
Look at the masterclass, Ibrahim. Look at the drive, He really played with a confidence. Picked well toward to the boundary. What a shot that is. Back to back, we are watching him that. He's playing really with aggressive mood and he knows the situation. So according to the situation, he just prolonging his inning. That's really important that, he doesn't think about the strike rate and just trying to push the innings. What a brilliant hitting so far. Look at that. 28 so far on 30 deliveries. That is the sensibility of a good cricketer. And Ibrahim Zadran is really popular with the cover drives, on drives, off drives, with the muscular shots, the way he hits.
This time, once again, uppishly played. And the ball is running towards the boundary and will cross the pins for another boundary.
Yeah, that is the beauty of Ibrahim Zadran's bat. You know, he always try to middle the bat. Look at that, you know, a lofted one shot toward to the deep extra cover region. There was no filter. And another boundary. What a classic shot was that. That's a really commendable. That is the beauty of, you know, Ibrahim Zadran. And with the boundary, 50 comes up on the board.
An ideal start for MIS-E-AINAK from Ibrahim Zadran and Khalid Tanewal.
You know, we were talking about early in the morning, that's really batting paradise wicket. It seems like that, you know, 7.4 deliveries so far, but still they're capitalizing the situation. And look at, you know, back to back. This time he just, you know, pulled it away toward to the deep square leg region. What a brilliant shot that was.
This time on the leg side and perfectly middled. What an innings from the big man, showing his class at the deep square leg region for a boundary.
What a beautiful day. What a brilliant moment. You know, this is a really valuable inning for Ibrahim Zadran. You know, after a long time, has been up here, especially in Liste Cricket Tournament in Ningarhar province. So, by the way, look at, you know, back to back. That was a really good comeback by Farid Malik. He saved himself.
He is an example for the youngsters. They must carefully watch it and learn something from him, especially for the openers who are being issue for many teams.
You know, even though Farid Malik is one of the class and a brilliant bowler, he's an international player for Afghanistan, and the way he's bowling with a great margin, with a great line, but this time actually in a power play, it's really tough to save yourself. And look at that, played and just got it for the single.
This time on the pads, carefully played and just single been taken. This is the reply of previous shots. Some brilliant shots from the bat of Khalid Tanewal and Ibrahim Zadran.
Yeah, definitely. We have seen some classic and classy shots from a masterclass batter, Ibrahim Zadran. That's why he is known entire the world as a classic player. And that is his beauty, that he always accelerate the score.
This time down to third man for a single.
So look at that, you know, 57 without any loss. So what a brilliant inning so far. Playing with a great compose and consistent without any hesitation. So that is the beauty. Even Khalid Tanewal, the youngster, he just made currently 2 back-to-back centuries, you know. And now Ibrahim Zadran. So definitely it will give a lot of encouragement to Khalid Tanewal while playing with the senior like Ibrahim Zadran, the world-class batter. So this is a golden opportunity to learn a lot of things from him.
Muhammad Ibrahim this time with better line in length. Very good delivery to Khalid Tanewal.
Yeah, overall, by the way, Muhammad Ibrahim, we're talking about his balance, his bowling style, his body, gesture, well, a run-up, follow-through. That's really amazing. But today, he just made a little bit mistake. You know, he just bowled on slotted one, and Ibrahim Zadran just capitalized that. But now it's a turn of Khalid Tanewal. Let's see, either he bowl with the right channel or just out of that.
Beautifully played, stylishly played, straight to a Fiullah Tarakhil.
Yeah, this is what we were talking about, It's a really good line. And if you have to save yourself and you have to be in your rhythm, so definitely then you have to pay urgent consideration toward on your bowling, and you have to think about your previous bowls. That even in the power play, I mentioned it before that, only 2 fielders are out of the 30-yard circle, and rest of them, they are totally in the circle. So according to the situation or according to the field, you have to bowl. So look at, back to back, he bowled with a right channel, with a really good concept. Now he's a really successful and a really good comeback after, boundaries.
11 boundaries so far in this innings. And a very good comeback from the bowler after conceding a couple of boundaries in the previous over.
Yeah, exactly, boundaries automatically will come. It's a part of game. But when you bowl on extra or especially in offside, on slot one, so definitely then you will be punished. But as you will bowl according to your margins or according to your own concept, so remember that you will save yourself. Look at, back to back we are watching Ibrahim, that he's bowling with the right channel, with the lane line, especially in good line. So that's why now he's safe. Still we got almost, dots there. So no doubt, when you bowl well with the right channel, so definitely then you have to give a very tough time to the batter. Even it's in a circle, they have to be really careful.
Once again, down to third man for a single. Finished with that single, 9 overs gone, 58 for the loss of no wicket.
Yeah, current 106. Look at, what I was talking about, the earlier surface, the wicket, it's a little bit grass, but the grass has been, we say that, it's almost, we could say that it's a die. It's not, alive there. A lot of cracks there. So definitely that would be for the bowler to bowl with the right channel, stump to stump, and that would be really in the favor of the bowlers. But what actually for the batters, if they just, think that we have to we have to keep dots on our, especially on ourselves, so then they will get a pressure, and then the wicket will be supported with the bowlers. But later on, when they're going to go for the high and big shots, so definitely it seems like that it would be the batting paradise as well.
Farid Malik being introduced for his 5th over. Carefully played down to third man, and just a single added to the total.
E-Ant Regional Leste Cricket Tournament powered by Super Cola 2026, the 9th edition. So definitely today is the day of Khalid Taniwal and also Ibrahim Zadran, as we were the eyewitness of yesterday's a brilliant inning of a class player, upcoming rising star for Afghanistan, Imran Mir. What a batting, what a phenomenal shots we have seen yesterday. That was the day of Imran.
Very good delivery this time. A dot after a few boundaries.
Look at, worldwide, when we're watching some class players like Ibrahim Zadran, Babar Azam, and Virat Kohli, so like Rahmanullah Gurbaz. So definitely they're always in aggressive mood when you bowl, on the slot one or directly pitching with a full and line delivery. So they never will, feel a mercy on you, and they will play against with a really aggressive mood. So that's what actually earlier we have seen, a couple of balls that have been bowled on our pitch or directly on the wicket before the bat. So definitely they utilize that, and that is the result. They score 59 on the board now.
Wide offside off stump and misfielding from the keeper. And will allow them to come back for the second one. Chance of a run out there, but very good running between the wickets. 2 extra runs.
Yeah, exactly. It's very important that, you have to be really in the match. As, we're watching, Jalad Musa has been really superb, but I'm not quite sure. We have seen a couple of mess-up before in the last match, and right here. So definitely he's one of the talented players. And he has the ability to keep behind the wicket. But I'm not quite sure today he just messed up. The ball was really, you know, on the wide and just capped low. So that was the reason that he couldn't collect that given, you know, extra runs.
62 is the partnership between these two of 56 deliveries. And have a look at this. Beautiful shot. Absolutely superb.
I told you before that, you know, it's the day of Ibrahim Zadran today. And a glorious shots, glorious knock. Look at that, you know. With a confident, he just picked the ball, drive well, pushed toward to the boundary without any hesitation. That was another boundary. So this is the beauty of his cricket even. As a technical cricketer, as a professional, you know, he understands the situation. And now he knows the value of his wicket because he's trying to play as he's creating himself as a best cricketer, climbing as a best player.
This time on the leg stump. Carefully played to the deep square leg fielder. And only a single.
Yeah, that's really smart thinking, you know. Well, having the boundaries, then later on you have to go with a single and couples. So it is a typical method, especially in this occasion. It's putting extraordinary pressure one side. So that is really good thinking by the Ibrahim Zadran. So that's why, as after boundary, he just sort of tried the strikes and giving a chance to the youngster Khalid Tanewal. He's really in form in these days, and he's upcoming potential for Afghanistan.
Farid Malik, left arm over the wicket. Very well cut, uppercut. And great effort there by the fielder, but will unable to stop the boundary. That is his special shot.
You know, I told you before that Khalid Tanewal, look at the, you know, improvisation. How he just managed himself. How, you know, made with the, you know, slides bait. That was really brilliant. Even Khalid, you know, always trying to generate a new shots, a typical shots, which are really valuable to watch. But later on, even that was a really great effort by Jalad Musaze. But it, you know, went away high. He really, you know, we could say that it's attempt well, but he couldn't grab the ball.
Last ball of the 10th over. And down the leg side, wide given by the umpire. Look at the current run rate, 7.32.
Yeah, overall we are talking about, you know, Phil said that's really better, you know. Now, the one fielder has been taken in the deep square leg region and second is in third man. There is no deep in fine leg. So that's really smart thinking, you know, the fielder is in short and Wafiullah Tarakhel is in short in gully region, then point, extra cover, short extra cover, mid off, mid on. So what a brilliant, even in short, you know, mid wicket as well. So that's a smart thinking, a smart bowling so far by Farid Malik.
Very good way to end the over with a dot. After 10, 72 for the loss of no wicket.
Farid Malik has completed his 5th over. Even he has completed his first pass, but win wicketless. You know, been very expansive, given 48 runs. But by the way, it's a cricket, it happens. You know, one of the talented and upcoming rising star, Khalid Tanewal, and the masterclass batter, Ibrahim Zadran is there, so definitely. So 72 with the last, with a nil after 10. The first power play has done. So let's see that what is going to be happening with upcoming, you know, after circle off. I think Ismat Alam will introduce from the pavilion end. I think that's really good and a smart thinking to change in a bowling. I think they should use also spinners. What do you think, Noor?
Ismat Alam being introduced for the 11th over. And this time bowled him. What a breakthrough. First ball and wicket. Unbelievable.
What a brilliant bowling performance. With the first ball, welcoming with a wicket. Ismat Alam, you beauty. Bowled directly on the right channel with a Yorker line. Look at that was, you know, right on the block. Oh, Oh my goodness. Let's see. That would be a really tough decision. I think the front foot problem there, that is not fair delivery. But still we cannot say. It's referred to the third umpire.
Lines belong to the umpire and a very close call. This is called luck. But we should wait for the umpire's decision.
Yeah, we could not say anything else because it's already referred to the third umpire. Front foot knob or not, we cannot say anything. So that was a brilliant delivery from Ismat Alam. What a tremendous moment for watching here.
A very close and a tough call for the umpire.
And like Ibrahim Zadran, actually, he made his day very beautiful with a brilliant and glorious strokes.
The decision is pending.
Let's see. Even third umpire is favoring the decision. Favoring with the batter or favoring with the bowler, but let's see. Still the decision is pending. Exactly, that would be one of the tough decision.
The umpire is looking for the best angle to decide whether it's a no ball or a legal delivery. A very close one. Tough decision for the TV umpire. He is also taking his time. It's a no ball and a free hit. Oh, what's going on here?
So the finally decision came out in the favor of batter. It's given a no ball. Free hit. Lucky. It's a really unbelievable moment. So good comeback for Ibrahim Zadran. He scored 43 already. The chance has been given. What a moment, what a day.
Today is his day. Ibrahim Zadran will face the free hit. Played on the leg side. Fielder is there. Will come back for the second one. Good running.
Sensible cricket from both of these, Ibrahim Zadran and Khalid Tanewal. And now they're just focusing on single and doubles, putting pressure on side. So that's called a technical cricket. And still they are playing. And in the previous, they were given a no ball. The opportunity has been given, but unfortunately missed. It was a no ball by Ismat Alam. That was a really unlucky, man.
5 runs away from his 50.
I think now Ibrahim Zadran thinks that I shouldn't do very hurry right here. And according to me that he must, because he should stay on the wicket, he should be calm, and he has already scored 45. So the later on, as he generate his innings, so definitely he can put a competitive total on the board.
Slower one this time.
Yeah, 37 dots so far in this inning. Ismat Alam really went unlucky today. With earlier for the first ball, he just cleaned Ibrahim Zadran, but given a no ball, front foot. And so, let's see. Still, I think he's not happy with the decision of umpire. Dispatching some words so that the captain came alongside to Ismat Alam. Yeah, definitely there was, I think, something wrong with that. By the way, today the weather is really comfortable, pleasant. It is the weather to play brilliant cricket here.
Lucky this time, inside edge to the short fine leg fielder.
That was really good thinking by the captain, Darvish Rasuli, where he brought changes in bowling. But I think now it's really important for him that if he wants breakthrough, so he must introduce the spinners from the ground end. So that would be really comfortable for him. According to the situation, according to the wicket, now the wicket is favoring the bowlers. As sun beating, as shines there, so definitely that would be the favor of bowlers as well.
Very good bowling from Ismat Alam so far. Only 4 runs conceded in his first over.
Of course, he's a really talented player. Upcoming rising star for Afghanistan cricket. Ismat Alam, the best all-rounder. If you remember that, in debut against Zimbabwe, he just made a century in a really pressure mood.
This time in the gap for a single. With that single, 11 overs gone, 77 for the loss of no wicket.
A very successful overcome to an end, but when unlucky, so given 5 runs. 7-7 without lost, 11 gone. Just 4 runs away. Ibrahim Zadran to make his brilliant half century.
MIS-E-AINAK performance against other teams so far in this tournament.
Yeah, that's really good. 6 matches, 1 wicket so far, 4.5. The economy been really well. Zubayd Akbari, the left arm orthodox bowler. That's really smart thinking. That's really good change in bowling. I must be thinking that what to do and how to control them. Even score is automatically coming, and now we need to break through the partnership here. A very good delivery. Equally played very well to the onside just for the single.
Different option being used by the captain, Darvish Rasuli. Zubayd Akbari, the part-timer, being introduced for 12th over.
Now the wicket is supporting the spinners. It turns a lot. Look at that, with the back foot. Wanted to go.
This time on the leg side. A very good, powerful shot for boundary.
What a brilliant half century for Ibrahim Zadran. In his style as he has completed. That's 23 dots, 8 singles, 9 boundaries conceded so far. What a massing and class player. Even though I love the way when he plays cricket, he never feels any kind of pressure, and particularly occasion that the way he's batting, that is the beauty of his, talent.
Definitely a very good innings from Ibrahim Zadran.
Yeah, absolutely. That is in a professional cricket with the boundaries, with single and doubles, when you're dealing with that.
And here is the celebration of Ibrahim Zadran of his 50.
Yeah, definitely. Earlier he just made his a brilliant half century. Now he's just thinking to convert this half century into the century. So I love the way he plays on drive, off drives, even especially with a lofted shot, that's really amazing. Another, the young potential, Khalid Tanewal, that is another talent for Afghanistan.
This time carefully played towards the third man for a single.
Absolutely, just guided toward to the third man region just for the single. So now I think that must be planning that Khalid Tanewal, he must be talking to the Ibrahim Zadran. Right now we have to deal together. I have to take a single and double, and then you have to go for the biggies one because now you got a 50. So that must be good, planning for them. And this is what I was talking about.
This time upishly played. Down to third man, coming back for the second one. Good running.
SPINGHAR versus MIS-E-AINAK. Live stream from Jalalabad, Nangarhar province, Afghanistan. Match number 15. This is the match of the day, do and die for both of these sides. MIS-E-AINAK. I told you before that if MIS-E-AINAK win this match with a big margin, so definitely they will qualify to play with the Amur region.
Perfect timing. Straight is an arrow. And no chance for anyone to stop that one.
And I told before that, I love the way he just drives, straight drives, on drives. Look at that, a perfect straight back to the bowler. No one. What a glorious stroke. What a glorious knock. That was a really brilliant shot from the captain of National T20, Ibrahim Zadran. We are really lucky that he's playing in Leicester Cricket Tournament. There are a lot of fans, numbers of fans watching this match here.
This time in the air, fielder is there. And a good catch. Will judge catch. So Ibrahim Zadran will go back to the pavilion.
Finally, Ismat Alam got a wicket of Ibrahim Zadran. Unlucky. After flying the boundary, he couldn't judge that. Look at, actually he wanted to go a lofted one, stand and deliver, but unfortunately couldn't clear. That was a Bahir Shah Mehboob. He go a successful catch. And that is the end of Ibrahim Zadran, the class player. 57 on 48 deliveries. 1-1 at .75. The strike rate, what a brilliant batter he is. Unbeaten.
Wanted to clear the long gone fielder, but unable to middle that one. And there was not a good connection. So goes back to the pavilion. And this time he makes no mistake.
And that is the first breakthrough for SPINGHAR region. I mean, must be lucky. Ismat Alam finally got a wicket there. So, what a glorious bowling performance by the youngster Ismat Alam, the quality all-rounder. 91 with the last of one now. 12.4 deliveries has gone. The new batter Fazal Haq will continue with Khalid Tanewal. Short drinks break.
MIS-E-AINAK so far. Ibrahim Zadran departs after scoring 57 of 48 deliveries. Khalid Tanewal is still not out, 27 of 29. And the new man, Fazal Haq, will join Khalid Tanewal.
Five bowlers been introduced so far. Four, sorry for that. Muhammad Ibrahim been a little bit well earlier, but Farid Malik been very expansive. Ismat Alam finally got a wicket, broke through the partnership. Zubaid Akbari, the left-arm orthodox bowler, just going 1 hour, given at 7 runs, 7 extras. 91, the first wicket fall there. Upcoming batsman Muhammad Yunus Zadran, the captain Shahidullah Kamal, and Abdullah Tarakhil, one of the quality all-rounder inside of MIS-E-AINAK. So these are totally upcoming potential for Afghanistan.
So Ismat Alam was the man who created the breakthrough.
That was a really quick succession for Ismat Alam. APL returns.
After 8 years, the second edition of APL Afghanistan Premier League at the last quarter of 2026 at UAE.
Fazal Haq, the new batter for MIS-E-AINAK region, left-arm batter.
Fazal Haq is on strike and yet to off the mark.
Last delivery of Ismat Alam. Now just and here is another good appeal, but was down the leg side. There was nothing else. 91 with the last one after 13. A really good hour come to an end from Ismat Alam.
A very good start for Ismat Alam. Conceded 12 runs in his 2 overs and a very big wicket of Ibrahim Zadran. Zubaid Akbari will continue.
Absolutely, the partnership is already broken now. Now they need to build another strong partnership and they have to collaborate together. And they must be thinking about that. You know, they should have extraordinary clue about upcoming hours, that how to play and how to carry on the innings. Very good delivery from Zubaid Akbari. Equally played toward the onside just for the single. That's really smart thinking from Khalid Tanewal, that he takes time and he just collaborate his inning. So that's really important as a young talent, upcoming rising star for Afghanistan, especially in the top order and middle order. So he will be really supportive for all of us, even in the side of a national or A team.
This time over the wicket for the left-hander. Zubaid Akbari changing his line.
According to his inning, it seems that the different franchise door will be open for him because of his talent, because of his excellency, because of his glorious strokes. And he has a really bright future ahead, it seems, because of his talent. So alhamdulillah, now Afghanistan has such extraordinary talents.
Zubaid Akbari bowling wicket to wicket. Trying to keep under pressure the new man, Fazal Haq.
Huge appeal, but umpire is taking time. He unmoved. So Zubaid Akbari was appealing very hard.
The new batsman, Fazal Haq, looks uncomfortable. It is second time wanted to go for the big shot in this over.
Yeah, exactly. It was, Dr. Noor, it was down, pitching down the leg side. So definitely that was height factor and was nothing else there. So that was a good decision and a good delivery. Look at that, on the tight line, especially that is the quality of left arm orthodox bowler to give a very tough time. So 92 with the last of 1 after 14. A very good hour come to an end from Zubaid Akbari. Just a single conceded from this over.
Good bowling spell from both hands. Zubaid Akbari, 8 runs conceded in 2 overs. And now, Ismat Alam introduced for 15th over.
Still, there is no any huge 14 boundaries so far in the innings of MIS-E-AINAK. That was such a really quick runs taken. There was a fumble. Current rate 6.56 so far. And after losing the wicket of Ibrahim Zadran, now they are just having a pressure and taking time to take the opportunity. Oh, there was a chance for the run out and just missed that. A really attacking fielding, defensive fielding so far from the side of SPINGHAR region.
Change in the com box. Mr. Gulharis will join Walimir for the upcoming 7 overs.
Fazal Haq, the new batter, he just faced 8 deliveries so far. But still, he didn't open his account. And still, he's surviving and struggling to take a single against the quality bowlers. So 50 dots so far in this inning. So most welcome Mr. Gulharis, the legend commentator of SCB.
Thank you very much. Wali Muhammad Mir. So this is the 15th over in progress. Actually exposing all of his 3 wickets. Wanted to go towards the offside to find the gap. The 15th over is in progress. 93 on the board for loss of Ibrahim Zadran. The captain is back to the pavilion even though he had a very good chance. Look at that run out. Oh my God.
Inches away, Mr. Gulharis.
Definitely. Only one stump was visible at that time when he threw the ball. So, see, It's a do and die match for Spinghar Tigers. Spinghar regions, very well fielded, absolutely outstanding.
Attacking fielding by Zubair Akbari. He just saved the boundary.
If they win the match today, Spinghar, they will qualify to play the final on 4th of June. And if they lose the match and MIS-E-AINAK win this match by really a big margin, around 100 or 80 runs, they will qualify for the finals. And MIS-E-AINAK, if they win with a small margin, around 20 or 30 runs, then both region will qualify for the finals. So this is a very essential, very pivotal match between these two. Over comes to an end, 15 gone, 93 on the board for loss of 1 wicket.
You are absolutely right, Gul Harris. That was the scenario of the match between MIS-E-AINAK and Spinghar region. I already explained before that if Spinghar wins this match, so definitely they will qualify to play against Amur region. Or if they lose, so then especially in the low margin, so then the Boost have another opportunity to go to the final.
Beautifully played by the man in a supreme form. He's already scored 200s in this tournament, 130 and exact 100. What a performance by the youngster Khalid Tharniwal. The captain was in a very good mood today, in a very good form as well, but he lost his wicket. Elevated the shot towards the long off region, and a very good catch was taken at the end by Bahir Shah to dismiss the captain of the side. So far, only 1 wicket has taken by Spinghar bowlers. Zubair Akbari is doing a very marvelous job. Not conceded a lot of runs. This is his 3rd over.
Continuously he's bowling with a great margin, with a good variation. Now, with the wicket seems that, it has a lot of turns there. So now they're really capitalizing. Look at that,
The weather in Jalalabad is a very great weather for actually cricket. Beautifully timed that one with the full face of his bat coming back for the second one. Not a lot of force behind that shot. Left his bat on the non-striker end, Khalid Tharniwal. Now he's going to retrieve his bat.
Absolutely. He is one of, the cautious player, watchable, and always thinks that how to develop the inning.
Again, a single is taken. Right in the deep. I was talking about the performance of Khalid Tharniwal so far in this tournament. He's been outstanding. It's been impressive the way he's scoring the runs, looting the boundaries, and playing his big shots. This is a beautiful shot, dropping right in front of the fielder. And now Fazal Haq is off the mark with that single. No, sorry to say, he was already off the mark, and that was the 2nd run for him.
Exactly, he just scored 2 and fast 14 deliveries so far. And 99 on the board with the last of 1 after 16. Six runs come in this over.
Ismet Alam bowled 3 overs, got the big wicket of Ibrahim today. 2 times. Of a no ball he was bowled, and then he was caught in the deep. Fazal Haq looking very nice and very decent. The way he is using his feet coming down the wicket. and then scoring the runs. So far, it's been excellent.
You know, sometimes left and right combination creates a lot of fatigues and headache for the side, for the opposition side. You know, fielders just moving around.
100 up on the board. Wanted to drive that one towards the offside. Couldn't connect that properly. Asmat Alam has got a lot of the varieties. Very good bowler.
You know, it was a really great drive by the fielder, but unfortunately, he couldn't grab that. That's a lie did that. So now we are just observing that actually the potential upcoming rising star of Afghanistan is Asmat Alam.
That's a biggie. That's really a massive shot. He whacks it for really a big one. The way he smashed that ball, I thought the ball has gone out of the park for the 6 more to the total.
Exactly, finally, Fazal Haq opened his arm. Look at that, you know. Stained and enormous, huge 6. And 107 on the board now. What a brilliant shot that was. I think actually he just offered him, invited him to go for the biggie one. So that's why he timed well, picked well, with a dashing mood, and that was out of the park. What a huge 6.
Minimum effort for the maximum result. Fazal Haq smashed the ball quite amazingly for the first 6 of this match.
Yeah, exactly. That was the first biggie of this inning. And after a huge 6, you know, dot ball, good comeback from Asmat Alam.
The ball was right in the good length, and he was in a very good position to swing the bat quite sharply and scoring a big one. Again, exposing all of his 3 wickets. I told you before, the way he comes forward, exposing all of his 3 wickets and tries to find out the gap towards the offside. It's really amazing. The Indian openers, and I've seen a lot of the Indians, they are doing this task. They are exposing their wickets, allowing the bowlers to attack the wickets, and then they goes to play their shot. Correction, they go to play their shot around that corner for the boundaries.
Yeah, absolutely right. But no doubt, as Najib, you know, Fazal Haq is just exposing or showing all the wickets, all the stumps to the bowler, that either can you bowl on the right channel. So, but he's just waiting for the loose ball or pitching outside of the off stump. So this is what actually he's been really successful, as we have seen, you know, a huge 6 from the bat of Fazal Haq. So that was the result, that he just cleared the boundary.
Out. This time he wanted to clear the fielder in the circle, but a very good catch was taken. The second man is back to the pavilion, Fazal Haq. A very good catch was taken.
And that is the end of Fazal Haq. Look at that, you know, he bowled with the extra bounce. What an excellent taken by the back muscular guy. You know, Akbar Musaze was the fielder. Scrapped well.
Darvesh Rasuli, the captain of the side, did a marvelous job, took the catch. Asmat Alam, the second wicket for him. You see, I was telling you before that he is actually leaving all the 3 stumps for the batter to hit. But that was a bouncer. He wanted to repeat the same feat. And he was grabbed right in the short covers. A brilliant catch was taken by Darvesh Rasuli. So look at the jubilation.
Yeah, the captain was there at that, you know, correction. I thought that, you know, Akbar Musaze was there. What a brilliant taken. Look at the jubilation. You know, that's what they actually were looking for, the wicket, Darvesh Rasuli, and that was given a great planning to the bowlers as he came forward to Asmat Alam. And he just encouraged him that you can bowl him, you can take a wicket. It's your day. It's a really great suggestion for him. And now he's following all the suggestions in his mind, and he just took time there. And that was the result that he just, got a second wicket. And that is a second breakthrough for the side of SPINGHAR region. What a phenomenal bowling performance by Ismat Alam. Zubaid Akbari will continue his fourth over. He has given already 14 runs, but still he's a wicketless. Still he's in search of the wicket.
Zubaid Akbari bowling his fourth over. Very well played, straight back to bowler Zubaid. He himself is a very good opening batter for the side, the left-hander. I was talking about the previous wicket of Fazal. Full-blooded shot, straight back to the bowler without any result.
Yeah, definitely. Shahidullah Kamal, the captain, came alongside with Khalid Taniwal. And now that would be really good strategy for them. I think he hit hard.
The doctor is there for the first aid, the treatment, because the ball was traveling to the bowler really fast.
I think it's bleeding or something like that, but it's complaining against with a pan.
Most runs so far in this tournament, say Imran Mir. 370 with the help of two magnificent hundreds. Khalid Taniwal, 200s, 339 so far. 284, 200s. And these are the players who hit most fours in this tournament. Khalid Taniwal, 39 so far. Imran Mir, 35. And Najib Zadran, 28. Afsar Zazi, 26 boundaries. And Nasar Ahmed as well in that list. So performance so far about Khalid Taniwal against Amur region score 26, SPINGHAR 34, Vandeyami region 19, then back-to-back 200s.
And
the second highest run getter in this tournament so far. Zubaid Akbari continues. This time he played it towards the long off region for a single.
Gul Harris, he got back-to-back centuries against SPINGHAR region and also Amur, but still the game is on. He just scored 35 against SPINGHAR region. So what do you think that? Can he repeat his last inning as he played against SPINGHAR region?
They has got a very good opportunity again to score a big innings here. But as far as the bowling concerned, today SPINGHAR bowlers are doing a very marvelous job. They're hitting the right areas. They're creating a lot of the chances, especially Ismat Alam we have seen. So the captain is there, Shahidullah Kamal. Look at that. Not that in form or touch that he is very well known for. So immediately is off the mark with that single.
Yeah, exactly. Shahidullah Kamal, the captain of MIS-E-AINAK, as Rahmanullah Gurbas left the match, left the side. So definitely, the responsibility is having on the shoulder of Shahidullah Kamal as a captain. As you mentioned, that he is not looking as he used to be in the form.
So 18 gone, 109 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. Rehabilitation process is going on between these two. They have already lost 2 wickets. 109 on the board.
Yeah, 2 runs conceded in this over. Good over so far, but still he's a wicketless. 4th over has been completed so far. From Zubaid Akbari.
Report card. Ibrahim scoring 57 of 48 balls. Khalid Taniwal 35, not out of 41, but look at that. Ismat Alam pick of the ball or got 2 wickets, conceded 21 runs. 61 dot balls so far. Ismat Alam continues bowling from the media end.
Yeah, absolutely. You've been exceptionally well so far. Ismat Alam has got already 2 wickets, given 21 runs.
Down the leg side, played it very well. Just a single. Yeah, Ismat Alam today is not only relying on the varieties, he is also actually pacing the deliveries, switching it on and switching it off. You see, bowled a number of the leg cutters and off cutters. He also bowled a very perfect delivery, but unfortunately it was a no ball given when Ibrahim was bowled. And then you see the free hit. The free hit delivery was bowled in a very perfect area and Ibrahim was unable to pick that up. So far, very impressive and outstanding bowling performance. Officially played over the head of umpire this time. Going down, umpire, and one more is taken.
Yeah, this is the quality that he's having. He's bowling always on the stump to stump with a great lane of line, really giving tough time to the batter. And that was the reason that he took already 2 wickets. And still he's successful in his planning. And what a day for him today.
He has got the potential to play a really big innings. Shahidullah Kamal, so far in this tournament, only 150.
But even though, on the other hand, Khalid Taniwal, upcoming rising star for Afghanistan cricket, so still he is on. He just scored 36. He's playing really comfortable. He's looking really satisfied with his inning today. It's taking time, but earlier he lost 2 wickets there. So the pressure must be there.
Very well played, straight to the fielder for no run, looking to find out the gap because both the fielders are right in the circle, mid-on and mid-off. So he has got a very good chance to play a lofted shot or to time the ball with a high elbow and he can score the runs for this team. But this is the early stage of his innings. He's not looking for these kind of the shots. He's looking for the ground shots to score the runs. Shahidullah Kamal.
Yeah, definitely he's back-to-back. He's just in search of pinpoint yorkers. And he's successful so far. As you mentioned before, that as he bowled earlier to Ibrahim Zadran and clean him. But unfortunately, that was a no ball. What a brilliant bowler. The best quality all-rounder is Ismat Alam. And still he is attempting again and again to bowl well with the full in delivery. And still he is looking for the right and block hole to take another wicket. And this is what actually it seems like that through his body language, through his bowling appearance.
A very good delivery to finish the over. 19 gone, 112 for loss of 2. For both the teams, SPINGHAR and MIS-E-AINAK, the defending champion, they are defending their championship title in this tournament. This campaign is actually mixed for them. They lost the first 2 matches, then they came back, won their matches again, and now they are in this position that they can qualify if they win with a big margin. On the other hand, SPINGHAR Risers had not a very good start. The scoring only 160 runs and lost the match against Amu. So down the leg side, now they are in this position to win the match and to qualify for the finals. So overall, that's really a good performance by them. After the conclusion of Afsarzadeh, he scored 2 magnificent hundreds. Then Khalid Taniwal did a very marvelous job. Scored 2 hundreds here. Talk about Back to SPINGHAR region. They played a very good cricket, not in the first two matches, but later on. Darvesh Rasuli, the captaincy, Darvesh Rasuli with the bat was very excellent. So now, if they win today, they will directly qualify for the final, which will be held on 4th of June this month.
Yeah, you indicated such a brilliant points. And that must be, like, as we are just watching the match, that's a really interesting match. And that would be one of the greatest contests. It seems like a semi-final and a do-and-die match for both of them. So, slapped it very hard toward to the boundary.
And the ball is gone, cross the ropes. It was really a perfect shot. Look at that execution again. Excellent sweep shot, and the ball goes for a boundary. No chance in the deep for the fielder. I already told you, he's got the skills, got the potential, got the strength to score the runs and to stay in the wicket for long period. And that's his job today, to stay for a long period there and give the help to Khalid Thaniwal to score his runs. The ball is in the air, chance, but the ball is dropping right in front of the fielder for only a single.
Yeah, the opportunity has been given by Zubayd Akbari, but unfortunately couldn't grab. He's not looking very happy. Look at that, the frustration on his face. That was really unbelievable. 120 with the last of 2 after 20. That was a really good hour. I've been given a boundary after a long time. And that is a really good resistance so far by this side of MIS-E-AINAK. Even a youngster, upcoming potential for Afghanistan, Khalid Thaniwal. He seems to be really, really well. Another change in bowling, Arab Gul Muman for the SPINGHAR region. That's another good option for the left arm orthodox bowler. After a long time we're watching.
Leg break, Arab Gul has got the abilities and one of the very fantastic bowler in Afghanistan's domestic. Got the skills to bowl a lot of the leg breaks and the surprising deliveries, the googly as well. The king of googly, Rashid Khan. He's his inspiration, and that's the reason that he is bowling a number of the googlies whenever he bowls, especially to the right-hander. Arab Gul moment.
He has the ability to bowl, especially with the right arm, googlies and leggies, and definitely that would be really supportive for the SPINGHAR region right now on the occasion.
Right now, some changes in the field for the left-hander, Shahidullah Kamal, one of my very favorites. A very excellent player. 3 fielders are sent towards the leg side to protect the boundaries. And only 1 fielder is right in the leg side to stop the singles. Cut that away for only a single there. He's got a lot of the chances to go for a lofted shot. But right now he's very calm, he's silent, he's not looking to take any kind of a risk. Just scoring the singles. Sinza is out in the long off region and Bahir in the long on. So the V position is occupied.
Yeah, now they're dealing with single and doubles. And they must be, thinking to build a partnership, which is very important. And even we were just talking about the youngster Khalid Thaniwal. He seems really superb so far.
As you said that they are dealing in the singles, this is the time to deal in the singles because they have already lost the 2 very big wickets in the form of Ibrahim Zadran, the captain, then Fazal. He also lost his wicket when he wanted to go over the top of Darvesh Rasuli, who took a very beautiful catch. So at this stage, till the 30th over, you have to take the singles and doubles A perfect delivery was bowled by Arab Gul Moment to finish the over. 21 gone, 124 for loss of 2.
A good over comes to an end from Arab Gul Moment. Just given 4 runs. Current run rate 5.90 so far. And 124 with a loss of 2 after 21. So 10 runs away to make his brilliant half century for Khalid Taniwal. Is one of the greatest talent for Afghanistan.
Now this is the introduction of the Chinaman, one of the very genius and genuine bowlers, Zahir Khan Pakteen. 6 matches, 6 wickets so far. The man who got 20 wickets in the last edition has taken 6 wickets so far, and he was the leading wicket taker. Dr. Noora Jan will join me for the next 7 overs. Zahir Khan Pakteen starts. Very well played. Strike to the fielder in the deep.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gulharis. Now MIS-E-AINAK is in a little bit of different condition than first power play.
Chances are changed. When Ibrahim Zadran was playing, he was playing his shots freely there, scoring not only the singles and doubles, also scoring, dealing in the boundaries. But after his wicket, the pressure is back to Khalid Taniwal. Very sensible cricket he is playing right now. Down the leg side, only few fielders are standing there in this position or in that part of the ground to protect the singles, but 3 fielders are right in the deep to protect the boundaries. Zahir Khan Pakteen again.
But they are still in a good position. Captain Shahidullah Kamal and a well-set batsman Khalid Taniwal are at the crease. And the current run rate is also better, 5.86. Plus point is they have 8 wickets in hands.
Single taken again. Yeah, this is really the plus point. They have 8 wickets in their hand. But see, the spinners are operating from both ends. You need to be very watchful and you need to be scoring the runs as well. Because if the runs are not coming at one stage of the game, this the run rate was 7.50. Now it has decreased to 5.86. Beautifully played. Absolutely a marvelous shot. In a blink of an eye, moved his feet quite amazingly and smashed that half tracker towards the deep mid wicket for a boundary.
It was a poor delivery from Zahir Pakteen. A gift for Khalid Taniwal. Short pitch delivery, picked up beautifully and over the fielder for the to the boundary line.
Agileness. And you see, the most important thing when you are right in the middle, you need to be very active. And this is why Khalid Taniwal is really active. He got the opportunity to smash that half tracker for really a brilliant boundary. And he did that job. Now he is 45 not out of 53. 22 overs gone.
131 for the loss of 2.
So the left-hander. Actually, this man, Khalid Taniwal, I'm talking about him, the way he is performing, The other day I asked him, his batting consultant, one of the very best commentator and a very great man, Ashrati, has told him a lot of the tips, how to bat, how to maintain, and how to carry. That's very important during you when you are batting and you are scoring the runs. That's very important that the batting consultant is telling you how to carry on till the end. And this is the very important thing, that this man has actually learning something and occupying the crease, scoring the runs, applying that method. Oh, almost a catch back to the bowler.
Just short past the bowler. It was a half chance. And always very difficult to ball and catch. Shahidullah Kamal is also playing his role in the middle order.
Yeah, very important role, only not rotate the strike, waiting for the loose ball to go for the big shots. You have seen that sweep shot in the previous over of Zubair Akbari that he played. It was a very fantastic shot. So he is also doing a very great job right in the middle. Backing away, wanted to cut that down, but completely missed. Poor connection.
3 fielders on the boundary line on the leg side.
So Arab moment, fantastic bowling performance so far by him. Oh, against. That was the lead, and the ball has gone towards the boundary line. 4 more added because of that outside edge. Coming forward, wanted to play that shot towards the cover region.
It was an outside edge, no slip fielder, and 4 crucial runs for Shahidullah Kamal.
Runs are coming, that's excellent. 23 gone, 137 on the board for loss of 2.
The captain and Khalid Taniwal are looking for a big target to set for the SPINGHAR region. This time a bit fuller from Zahir Pakteen.
The head coach must be happy with the performance of the defending champions. They lost the first 2 matches, then shown a very great performance in the middle by the batters, especially Khalid Taniwal, and now they are on the verge of qualifying to the finals. Very well played. Coming back for the second. Great running between the wicket by these two.
The call was from Shahidullah Kamal. Feels really energetic. Good running between the wickets.
Down the leg side. When you are in a very good form, the runs are coming from your bat, and nobody stops the flow of the runs that time. But because they have lost the wickets, and that was the reason that he missed a very good opportunity, and that was a very good delivery, beautifully bowled by Chinaman. Wrist bowler, left arm wrist bowler, very famous all across Afghanistan. Zahir Khan Pakteen played a number of the leagues as well. Full toss, smashes the ball. Absolutely a magnificent shot, and it's gone. It's gone for 6.
A huge shot from the bat of Shahidullah Kamal. Lower full toss, played over the mid wicket for a huge maximum.
Right in his arc. And he loved to play that shot. Again, a full length delivery. The previous delivery was always in a full length, but in his arc, and he smashed that one for really a big six. Got the advantage of that low full toss. 146 for loss of 2 after 24.
This time, carefully played downtown for a single.
Lefty, boys.
So Shahidullah Kamal played a very magnificent shot in the previous over. Now they are rotating only the singles and doubles at the right time. You know, the current run rate is actually creeped up. It's 6.08. At one stage it was 5.38. Excellent batting performance because of Shahid Kamal, that he smashes few deliveries out of the park.
Strong batting lineup.
Khalid Taniwal is only 2 runs away to complete another magnificent 50. All the eyes are on him to complete his 50. Will he carry to score another 100? That's the question. A single is taken. Fielder in the deep. The man who took a brilliant catch of Ibrahim.
A very good innings. And a very special uppercut we have seen in the first power play from the bat of Khalid Taniwal.
Played it to leg side, but no runs given, so still one more delivery to come. Arab Moment so far wicketless. Not find out the rhythm that he bowls, the exact line and length. A very great bowler. So the over comes to an end. 3 gone by Arab Moment. He has conceded 13 runs there. Overall, we are through half the way. 149 on the board for loss of 2.
18 boundaries and 2 maximum so far in this innings. Halfway through the innings, in a very good position, MIS-E-AINAK.
2 sixes has been smashed in this inning so far. 1 from Shahidullah Kamal. Can you tell me the another one from? 1 6 was hit by Shahidullah Kamal and the other one was hit by Fazal. Fazal Haq. That was a very magnificent shot towards the cow corner. Zahir Khan Pakteen starts his over.
Khalid Taniwal just 1 run away from his brilliant 50.
Usually the leg spinners and the Chinamen are the beauty of cricket, you see. These bowlers when they are bowling. But usually they are very expensive. They take the wicket and they celebrate in a very outstanding form. One of the example is Rashid Khan, King Rashid Khan. And you see the another example is Zahir Khan Pakteen, the way they are putting all their 100% on the field and taking the wickets. This is always absolutely great for the team.
Very good bowling from Zahir Pakteen. Wicket to wicket with tight line in length.
Beautiful delivery. Appealed, not given out.
Full toss and played straight to long off. And here is an opportunity for him to celebrate for his brilliant innings.
What a performance by Khalid Taniwal, scoring a 50 in a very outstanding way. He had a very good chance, a full toss delivery to smash that one for a boundary. 6 boundaries, no 6 so far. The man is known for the 6s that he has hit in Spagiza. That's an outstanding batting performance.
150 comes up for MIS-E-AINAK for the loss of 2 in 25.5 overs.
What's a coincidence? 50 up for Khalid Taniwal and 150 for MIS-E-AINAK. The 26 overs in progress. Beautifully played to finish the over towards the long on for only 1 run. The way he comes forward, the way he plays that shot, it's a very great example for the youngsters to learn. That's his batting performance. That was a very beautiful shot downtown, beating the diving fielder, and the ball goes for a boundary. What a shot was that one, cracking cover drive. You mentioned about that uppercut, and the 50 is up. 6 boundaries, no 6 so far. Another 50. Will he be able to convert that 50 into a big 100? That's the question which will be answered after 50 overs match, after 50 overs game.
Shahidullah Kamal also shifting his gears, and boundary, welcome boundary from the bat of Shahidullah Kamal.
That's another boundary. Beautifully played. Look at that. To the right of the fielder, diving it, but he was not able to stop that one. And the ball crosses in the blink of an eye. Beautiful batting performance continues by one of the very beautiful left-hander, Shahidullah Kamal. Backing up, backing away, scoring the runs, shuffling a lot. Initial movement is absolutely outstanding. Putting the pressure on the bowler, especially at a moment. The leggy is in deep trouble.
Darvesh Rasooli also trying his best to have another wicket here.
Again, he played the same shot, but this time Darvesh Rasooli is the fielder. He cuts that down. Bahir Mehboob was the fielder. 2 more. Actually, they triples away. What a batting performance by Shahid Kamal. He has continued that batting performance where Ibrahim Zadran has left. 35 of 28 balls. From the top of his pads, played that one towards the long on for a single.
Three fielders on the boundary line for the left-hander.
Full swing of the bat. Back to the bowler, but the single is taken because of that misfeeling by the bowler himself. He needs to spot the ball in the right area. Not only to contain the runs, also to get the wickets. Uppishly played. The ball was in there for a long time, but nobody was right in that region. Single is taken. The fielder was in the deep.
A brilliant partnership between these two. 54 of 59 balls.
Second very best performance, best partnership. One of the very expert commentators has a very good slogan: make the partnership, win the championship. So that is the reason that they are searching to make another big partnership and winning the championship.
After 27, 162 for the loss of 2. .55 runs partnership between these two of 60 deliveries.
Very outstanding partnership between these two guys, especially Shahid Kamal. Out of pressure, he played a very good innings. He's continuing playing that very outstanding innings, smashing the ball all around. Zahir Pakteen again, wicketless. You feel the pressure when you don't get the wicket. And that is the right time not to give him the wicket, also scoring the runs against him. And you will actually put the pressure on the bowlers, on the bowling side as well.
If they continue with the same current partnership, the same current rate, so they may be able to sit almost 300 runs on the board for the opposition.
But they have 8 wickets in their hand. It's possible that they may score more than 330 or 340, the way Shahid and Khalid are scoring the runs for the side. Straight to the fielder towards the short covers for no run. Zahir Pakteen in his 4th over. Current partnership has worth 55 runs of 43 balls. 62 balls, correction.
Powerfully played. Back to the bowler side. And another boundary from the bat of Shahidullah Kamal.
The fielder in the deep was unable to collect that ball. And the ball has crossed the ropes for another boundary. Now he is 41 of 33. That was really a perfect shot, right on his range. Smashed that quite amazingly, and look at that ball.
Good comeback by Zahir Pakteen.
Yes, as you said, if they continue in the same way, 330, 340 is nowhere. And that will be really a big target for them at that stage. Shafi is waiting. I just say to him, wait for 2 more deliveries. Beautifully played. That one is gone. It's gone for really a humongous 6.
What a shot that was from the bat of Captain Shahidullah Kamal. Dispatches it over the mid-wicket for a huge 6.
So 152 sixes in this tournament. And that's the second one from the bat of the man right on the screen, Kamal. Incredible ball striking.
47 of 35 balls. And just 3 runs away from his 50.
Cuts that down, wanted to go for a single, miscommunication. But what a throw was that one to stop both the players to dictate the strike. 28 gone, 172 on the bird for losses 2. And now this is a perfect time to change the voices in the commentary box.
Mr. Shafiullah Shinwari will continue alongside Gul Haris.
So that's MIS-E-AINAK Region's partnership so far. For the first wicket, they had 91 runs for 77 balls between Khalid and Ibrahim. Now Ibrahim is back to the attack. Meanwhile, Shafi will continue with Wali Muhammad Mir.
Thank you very much. Mohammad Ibrahim will continue his 6th over. A brilliant delivery, kept low. Even he didn't understand, even though Khalid Taniwal been really superb, playing with a great margin ability so far. Unbeaten player, the man in form.
Very good partnership, current partnership of 65 of 67, right in the middle. The second best partnership of this match. And taken. Up goes the finger. Nasser Khan says it's out after completing his 50. Khalid Taniwal departs.
A man in form, Khalid Taniwal, finally lost his wicket. And look at that, how he bowled that in swinger one. Even he didn't understand. A brilliant taken by Jalal Mushazai. What a brilliant combination in fielding. And he must be disappointed. Man in form, 52 on just 86 deliveries. So what a batting performance by the youngster. He's really upcoming potential for Afghanistan cricket. Khalid Taniwal, he just loses his wicket. He must be unbelievable. What the bat there, Mr. Shafi?
He absolutely comes in very quickly. And have a look at the delight on the face of Mohammad Ibrahim. Very big wicket.
Absolutely, Mohammad Ibrahim knew the value of the wicket there. And finally, Mohammad Ibrahim got a wicket with a brilliant jubilation. Was celebrating a lot. And I told you before that he knew that, Khalid Taniwal is one of the quality batter. And he has the ability to carry on his inning. By the way, that was the last. Even Shahid Kamal and the new player, Alanur Nasri, the another talent, recently completed his brilliant century in Najib Al Atarake Stadium. So, more talents, more potentials are there.
Yeah, another great performer for MIS-E-AINAK in also a replacement for Rahmanullah Zadran. Already got the century. Alanur is the new batter. They tried to build a partnership along with the captain. 113 runs so far. 109 is the best score. One of the centurion in this tournament. Here is the slip in place for the new batter. Deep square leg.
That was a really good ball in the right channel, but guided to the leg stump. That's a really quick runs. And with this quick double, Alanur Nasri opened his account. He's looking really brilliant, Alanur Nasri.
Nicely played. Almost find the edge of Alanur Nasri. And so far, really good current run rate of 6.11. They will be looking to score around 300. And they need a victory with a big margin.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Alanur Nasri is another upcoming rising star for Afghanistan cricket. Because of his strategy, because of his capability and expertise, even though he just scored 109 on just 98 deliveries in Najib Al Atarake Stadium against Amur region. That was a really fantastic day. But it's a time to play against the SPINGHAR region.
Good delivery this time. Yeah, because of that overthrow, they can get a single. Very hot weather today. Some sloppy fielding performance by the fielders.
Yeah, you are absolutely right, Mr. Shafi, that it's really not easy to play a long format match like one day. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of energy. So then you have to compete with the situation, and you have to convince yourself to play. Even that's a lot of hot, scorching hot weather as well in Nangarhar province.
Defended beautifully. Shahid Kamal is 3 runs away from his half century. He played a magnificent knock. 29 gone, 175 for 3.
Dot to finish. A very successful over comes to an end from Muhammad Ibrahim. It's an outswing master. He just scored a very important wicket of Khalid Taniwal. And 175 on the board with a loss of 3. Still 7 wickets there in hand.
A bowling caught Muhammad Ibrahim, 6 over, 1 for 27. 2 wicket for Ismat Alam. He has got the wicket of Ibrahim Zadran as well. Just 2 bowlers, 2 wicket takers so far.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. 6 bowlers, have been introduced by SPINGHAR region. Only Ismat Alam just got a phenomenal 2 wickets. And then Ibrahim Zadran in the last over.
Zair Bakhtin comes back for his 5th over. So the projected score from here on is exact 300 on the board.
Yeah, I was talking about Ibrahim Zadran. He was looking very, brilliant today as he started the inning. That was really outstanding. But unfortunately then been hunted by Ismat Alam. So that was a really good day for Ismat Alam, and that was a bad day. Even he lost his wicket against. A good delivery from Zair Bakhtin. Equally played very well. Stayed around the ground. Just with a single. As we were talking about, Shahidullah Kamal, the captain. And he's one of a fantastic player, and having responsibility right now as a captain, that definitely he has to prolong the innings to put a competitive total on the board. Right now, he's just 3 runs away to make his brilliant half century.
He will try his best to build another very good partnership with Alanur. As you talk about his performance in the last match, he's now in form. Zair Bakhtin trying different varieties here. But wicketless so far inside the 4.3 overs. Long on and long off in place for him. A Pishley plate over the fielder's head. And it races away to the boundary. 4 runs and 50 up for Shahid Kamal.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Shahidullah Kamal, he has, different mood today, and he has the ability to complete his brilliant half century, and that is the result. Look at 51 now. 2 huge sixes, 5 boundaries considered so far. And what a phenomenal batting performance so far. As he came in, the pressure was lose already wickets there, and he took a lot of time. So that is the beauty of his cricket. Even he's a technical player. He's the player of ODI especially, and a test cricket, because he's a situational player. He understands and he realizes the situation, that how to play, what to do, how to deal with the boundaries and with the single and doubles, to retreat the strikes. So what a phenomenal, I could say that.
Yeah, excellent performance with a good strike rate as well. 51 of 40 deliveries. More than 100 strike rate. Played it really well down to long off for a single.
But Zair Bakhtin just completed his 5th over, just given 34 runs so far. Been a little bit expansive, and still he's a wicketless, even though he's one of the quality bowler. Leggy, the way he just doing great job with the Googlies. But today, look at that. These are the brilliant, shots from the bat of Shahidullah Kamal early in the morning. How he started, look at that, with the help of 2 sixes and 5 boundaries. and completed a marvelous 50.
Here is Mohammad Ibrahim again for his 7th over. A very successful bowler in terms of economy and wicket taking. 94 dots. Compared to the other games, it's not that many dot bowls.
I think what happened, I think the ball has been taken from the bowler. I think he needs a physio, something like that. Or that would be a short drinks back. But even though that was a really great competition between SPINGHAR and MIS-E-AINAK region today, it's a do-and-die match. So if MIS-E-AINAK win with a big margin, so definitely they will qualify to play a final match against Amur region. Or if SPINGHAR wins that, so definitely they will qualify to play the final match. Or either the MIS-E-AINAK plays very slow, so definitely the SPINGHAR and MIS-E-AINAK, they will both out from the tournament. Then the Boost region will have another opportunity to play against Amur region, the final. So 1-8-1 with a loss of 3. 30.1 delivery has been completed so far. Current run rate 6. So they are still struggling.
EE Endless A Cricket 2026 powered by Super Cola, the last game of group stage. And after 30.1 over, 181 for 3 on the board. We'd like to thank all the sponsor of this tournament, Super Cola, Etisalat, APL, Afghan Telecom, Amir Hajizada Hospital, Shifai Azim Hospital.
Yeah, absolutely. And Etisalat, Expol Energy, Super Cola, Shifai Azim, Amir Hajizada Hospital, and Telecom. That's a really good opportunity, even though APL Afghanistan Premier League, that's a sponsor. So thank you very much with the bottom of heart that you made this tournament very colorful. And because of you, the tournament is shining day by day. And it will be one of the fantastic final match on 4th June. Even the Amur region has already qualified, but now these two are really struggling. We cannot say earlier, but it depends on the game. It depends on the, scenario right here. As we mentioned before, back to back. If MIS-E-AINAK wins this match with a big margin, so definitely they will qualify to play against Amur region. Or if the match is ties or down due to some disturbance, so definitely then SPINGHAR will qualify to play against the Amur region. Or if MIS-E-AINAK plays very slow, so then that would be a very tough chance for SPINGHAR and MIS-E-AINAK. Then that would be another golden chance for the Boost region to play the final. That's a really tough condition. Doing die match. Shafi, what do you think about it?
Yeah, still 3 teams fighting for the final race, and to qualify for the finals you mentioned will be played on Thursday, 4th of June. Yeah, actually, all in all, very good performance from all teams. Bandi Amir eliminated yesterday because they won only 2 matches out of 4. They started the tournament with 2 victories back to back, but then lost 4 consecutive matches.
Yeah, absolutely. No doubt. Even as Sadiqul Atal and Hashmatullah Shahidi, they left the Bandi Amir team, so then the team became in the trouble. So that was the reason that they're just eliminated. Now these are 3 are in the fighting in a race. Let's see who is going to win that. Mohammad Ibrahim will continue his upcoming 5th bowls and been really superb in the last hour and got a wicket of Khalid Taniwal. That was really well set batter.
Good delivery again. Quick single, a risky one. But finally, they get it.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, when you're taking such a risky runs, it means that you are putting yourself into the dangers. But by the way, this kind of singles are really putting pressure on side, on fielding side. Look at that. You know, I think that was unnecessary. Look at that. Oh my goodness, in inches away, misses the stumps. Otherwise, that would be the end of Alanur Nasri. So by the way, that was a really good run between the wickets. And Alanur Nasri is not looking very happy with the side screen. He's just indicating that that should be turned.
Yeah, the side screen is now fine for Alanur Nasri. No one in the deep mid wicket, but Ibrahim bowling to his field, bowling some good length deliveries, not allow the batters to go for big shots, because then after that they only have 117 more deliveries to come. So these two will try to bat until the 40th over to create a great foundation for the upcoming batters to smash the bowlers.
The captain, Ashmadullah Shahidi, the captain even talking about, you know, Ashmadullah Shahidi as he left the Bandi Amir, so that was a really tough time for him. And so even though they're having a national duty, they left to India for, you know, one of the greatest one test match against India in the India. So that would be one of the greatest day for Afghanistan, especially in the cricketing history. And rest of that, you know, we are having 3 one-days as well. So even we are having such a, you know, busy schedule this year.
Yeah, as we know about the schedule, Afghanistan A team also have a series, a tri-nation series with India and Sri Lanka. In Sri Lanka, Dambola cricket ground, and also Afghanistan national side with India and only test and then 3 ODIs.
Yeah, that I already mentioned you, Mr. Shafi, that, you know, we are having such a busy schedule. And also we are having in domestic circuit, you know, first class cricket tournament, Ishpagiza, and also APL, Afghanistan Premier League. So how can we forget that? That was a huge appeal. And umpire and moved there. I think that was a height factor. Look at that back. Yeah, definitely down the leg side.
A very good delivery to end the over. The surprise Alanur Nasri there. End of 31 over, 184 for 3.
Look at, I know how the weather is hot there. Look at the previous delivery. Look at the in-swing delivery. Shapping in was a huge appeal by Mohammad Ibrahim, the talented bowler. We were talking about the weather. Look at, you know, around the grounds, it seems a little bit dust on the mountainous area. And like dense type, you know, scorching hot weather. And when you are playing one-day format, so definitely that would be a very tough, you know, for the fielders, especially for the batters, while they're wearing, you know, pads, helmets, gloves, and many more things.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's a very great time to play cricket in this hot weather. mostly in the Asian countries, a lot of cricket, like in Sri Lanka, India, Pakistan, Afghanistan. It's a very good condition for cricket, and particularly for long format cricket, one day and test matches.
I think Bangladesh and UAE, they're already having. Oh, that was a lure. Pull toss wanted to go. That would be wrong chess for the two fielders. And finally, give an extra. Farid Malik was not able to stop the boundary.
Yeah, finally ball win the race from two fielders, Ibrahim and Farid Malik. Keeper completely missed to collect the ball.
Yeah, exactly. That was, full toss down the leg side and completely beaten the batter and also wicket keeper. Even Jalat Musaze is one of, a clever wicket keeper, a very active, but unfortunately that was a really quicker one. Another quick delivery on a pad. I went on back foot, wanted to make a placement, but Shahidullah Kamal, he couldn't manage that. A number of dots there so far. 191 on the board with a loss of 3. So still the game is on.
Officially played that and beaten the inside fielder. So only a single. 7 runs already from this over. Very expensive today. Zaire Pakteen struggling with his line at length there.
Yeah, that's really positive thinking. When you're dealing with a single and doubles, that can provide you such a great opportunity, and then providing you such a great shots, but straight to the fielder. He couldn't find the boundary. Ismat Alam was there and stopped the boundary. That was a really good shot, pulled it away, but he couldn't clear the boundary.
He was looking to hit it towards the deep mid wicket. Straight to deep square leg fielder Ismat Alam. But a lovely anticipation and great intention by Alanur, attempting that huge shot.
Look at that, back to back. I think he's not looking very happy with his spell, with his bowling. Zahir Pakteen just completed his 6th over and given 44 runs. Still no wicket for him. 6.06 the current run rate. So overall 194 with a loss of 3 after 32. Yeah, we were talking about today's weather, especially in Nangarhar province, in Ghazi Amallah Khan, cricket stadium around. Look at, the hot waves, heat waves as well. So definitely that's really tough. Even we discussed already that when you are playing a long format like test cricket, one-day cricket, and even though, especially in hot weather, that's really better to play because you will familiarize with the condition of, especially in India and Bangladesh and Sri Lanka, they are more harder than.
Great shot. Goes for the big shot, but straight to Ibrahim. Farid Malik comes back into the attack. Very expensive. A dot to start here. The current run rate is 6. What do you think they will cross the 300 mark?
Yeah, until or unless Alanur Natsiri and Shahidullah Kamal, the captain, when they're in the crease and when they're dealing with the single and doubles, so definitely with the loose ball, they're going to go for the big shot. So it seems that. And if they lose one of them, the wicket, then they've got a pressure. So then wouldn't be able to look at that. A quick runs, chance to be run out. Direct hit. But asking to the umpire either he's grounded before hitting the wicket or not. But it refer to the third umpire. Let's see.
It was again a risky single by Shahid Kamal. A direct throw on the stumps by Mohammad Ibrahim. And he wants in appealing for it. Oh, here is the clear picture and the replay. The bear is grounded. He's safe.
Absolutely, he's quite safe. It doesn't make any difference. Just, grounded before hitting the stumps. That was a really quick single between the wickets. Alanur Nasiri and Shahidullah Kamal. This is what I was talking about, that, when you are taking quick runs, so then it means that you are building a pressure on side.
A good delivery outside off stump and driven. Try to extra cover for only a single. Really close to that 200, the MIS-E-AINAK. And from start till now, they dominate this innings really well. Of 6.03 is the current run rate.
Absolutely. Like Farid Malik, we're talking about, his bowling figure today. Even though he has been expansive today, 5.3 deliveries so far, given 50 runs. Still, there is no wicket for him. So I think he must be looking to take a wicket, and that's much needed, even though the team needs. And that's really good. Lane line is bowling with the great variations. So we do understand that, that wouldn't be very easy to play against Farid Malik with a left-armer. But, the situations now, it seems that, the batters are really doing a great job. Because as they are taking time, and, definitely they will carry on their innings. So because of that, MIS-E-AINAK can put a high and handsome total as well.
Definitely looking for the big total, and then they will try to get the spinner out very early to win it with a big margin. Talking about Farid Malik's bowling performance, he has been performed really well in the previous matches with a great economy, but today he bowled differently and very expensive so far. Bowling his sixth over the last delivery and already conceded 51 runs.
Yeah, this is what, with the left and right combination, it's, sometimes it gives a really tough time to the fielding side. And look at, for Alanur Nasri, mid-on and mid-off, they've been taken in the circle. A really good delivery, equally played well and equally fielded well. So that is called, attacking fielding, defensive fielding.
100 innings dot so far after 33 overs, 197 for 3. MIS-E-AINAK can get to 298 from this current run rate of 5.92. If they scored 7 from the over, they will get to 316. And 9 runs from the over will get to 350. The highest total so far in this tournament is 334 by the team Amu. And it was chased down by team Bost.
Yeah, definitely. Cameraman was trying to show us the outfield. It's looking really nice outfield today in Ghazi Amallah Khan National Cricket Stadium here in Nangarhar province. Arab Gul Moman has been introduced for his fifth over from the ground end. And he has given just 25 runs so far, 4.51 deliveries so far. So even though spinners, couldn't do a magic here so far, even though a quality bowlers, Zahir Pakhtin, Zubaid Akbari, Arab Gul Moman.
Risky single again, and you can say Arab Gul Moment a very experienced player, and he play as a net bowler in the IPL as well, this year IPL. Also, he played in the franchise league of ILT20. Half tracker this time, pulled it powerfully for half a dozen. Shahid Kamal, third six for him.
Exactly. So this is the beauty of the captain Shahidullah Kamal, and waited with a huge 200 comes up on the board. So definitely, I told you before that he is situational player. He understands the tracks, he understands the situation, and that is, a sensible cricket. After the huge six, when there is the ball is really in full inline delivery, so then you have to play very simply toward to the offside, just for taking a single, putting pressure on side. A really smart cricket so far.
Yeah, excellent performance by Shahid Kamal in a very important game. He's leading from the front. This time Ala Noor goes big and missed that opportunity. Wafiullah Tarakhil tries level best.
Yeah, exactly. Alanu Nasiri, lost his temper, wanted to go a very big shot toward a long on region, and a brilliant effort indeed by upcoming rising star Wafiullah Tarakhil. But was, I think, grounded before, but effort was really perfect.
Goes big again, down to long on for a single to end the over. A very good over for MIS-E-AINAK. 208 for 3 after 34.
Look at the previous one. He attempted well, but he couldn't reach in the time. He's such an excellent fielder. A brilliant, very active. As active as a rabbit. Flexibility, gesture, everything is really superb. So the day will come that he will represent Afghanistan entire the world. Farid Malik will continue from the pavilion end. 208 with a loss of 3 after 34.
Down the track again. And chance of a run out there. Darvish Rasuli missed the stumps.
Back to back, opportunities are available, but they're not capitalizing that. Dropping the catch, missing the stumps. Look at the opportunity. Oh my goodness. It was almost to hit the wicket. A very lucky Ala Noor Nasri.
He was sent back because the ball went to Darvish Rasuli really quickly. Farid Malik. This time pushes it gently for a single.
That's a quality of Farid Malik when he's bowling to the left-hander bowler better, and he follows all the tracks that when and where he's very strong and which zone is very strong. So this is what actually his quality is. Very sharp bowler. So according to his range ability, he's bowling. So that was giving really tough time to Shahidullah Kamal, the captain. Now he's 69, faced 59 deliveries.
Now he's bowling with a variation here, Farid Malik. Bowling some cutters, leg cutter and off cutter deliveries, because the pace hasn't worked for him properly in this inning. And this is a stage to bowl some slow delivery to deceive the batter. He's very successful so far in this 3 deliveries he bowled.
Obviously, no doubt, Farid Malik has been, most of the time wicket taker for Afghanistan cricket, especially international levels. But now today, in search of the wicket, still he's a wicketless, given 52 runs, 6.3 deliveries so far.
Over pitch delivery this time. Edged to the third man. He was looking for a drive to cover. Alanur Nasri.
Yeah, they must be, they should go away. They should prolong their innings. Even they have been really good partnerships so far. When you are just building a partnership and giving really strong start, so definitely then you can give a really competitive total. And this is a cricket. So as we say that, a success starts with passions and built with hard working. So what actually they are doing right now?
Nicely ball there by Farid Malik. Was looking to field it, but far away from him. 70 by Shahid Kamal of 60 delivery. What do you think about this kind of innings from the captain?
Yeah, as he has completed his 50, then I thought, and definitely he will convert this 50 into the century because of his flexibility, because of his, conventional batting performance as a technical player. So definitely, as I mentioned to Gularis as well, that he's, one of the key player of Test and one-day cricket.
Last delivery of the over. A great Yorker. And guided to the third man by Alanur Nasri. 35 gone, 212 for 3.
So there will be change in vice. Gularis along with Dr. Nurajan.
A report card so far. Shahid Kamal on 70 of 60, 57 for Ibrahim Zadran, 2 wicket for Ismat Alam, 1 wicket for Ibrahim, and he has 3 more overs to bowl. Now Arab Gul Mamand will continue his 6th over. Goes big down the ground. Fielder there, Wafiullah Trakhil. Only a single. Deep mid wicket in place, long on in. Four fielders inside the circle on the offside. Straight back to the bowler. Down the track again, but at the end change his mind. He's using his feet superbly well, Shahid Kamal, in this inning.
Wanted to go for a big one, exposing all of his 3 wickets, Alanur. They are in a very good position to post more than 440 or 50 runs. Still 88 deliveries to come, I think so. 86 more deliveries to come. Upishly played, the fielder got a chance and he grabbed the catch. Zair Paktin took the catch and Alanur eventually lost his wicket. That's wicket number 4. The partnership is broken and there is a wicket for the spinner. It was striker 1.
Easy and simple catch for Zahir Khan Pakhtien. And first wicket for Arab Gul Moment. Excellent delivery. Googly this time, but pitched really, really well. I was looking to flick it gently for a single, but at the end, lost his wicket. 13 runs for him.
Big wicket. He's in very good form. Great touch, but lost his wicket at the time when MIS-E-AINAK needed him to stay for a long time until the end. And now the new man in a very good form. Great touch. Zormati is there. So see, the current run rate is now less than 6 runs per over. This is the 36th overs in process, you know, and they lost the 4th wicket there. Arab Moment must be happy with the wicket that he needed. Touch expensive today, but a very good catch was taken by Zahir Pakhtien.
Rahmanullah Zurmati is the new batter.
I think this is the second match for Rahman Zormate in this tournament. Half tracker, a very loose delivery, straight to the fielder towards the mid-wicket region for a single.
With this single, a very good over comes to an end with a wicket. 36 on 215 for 4.
Farid Malek back to the attack. 7 overs, 55 runs conceded. Very expensive. He was taken to the cleaners by Ibrahim and Khalid Tharniwal in the start. Now this is his third spell. Looking for the wicket. Wicketless so far. Against his caliber. He's got a lot of potential to get the wickets there. Skills as well. A very artery bowler. I love the way he bowls. Generates a lot of pace. Bowls in a different varieties.
A very good wicket for SPINGHAR to come back in the game and change the momentum here. Farid Malik now round the wicket to Rahman Zormati.
Perfect delivery was that one. Attacked all the 3 stumps. Right now, if we talk about the fielders, 4 fielders are out of the circle, right, protecting the boundaries. Deep mid-wicket. Third man, deep fine leg and sweeper region. But you see, it's a very good strategy by the captain, Darvesh Rasuli, to put all the fielders out in the V version or the VZs in there to stop the singles.
Yeah, great idea and good mindset by the captain just to stop the flow of runs here. But he played it nicely down to the point and gully region with 2 more runs.
He guided the ball this time using the pace of the bowler quite amazingly there. The new man, Zormati, faced only 4 balls for his 3 runs there. He's got a very good chance to showcase his talent. High talented boy. there is no capacity of doing any mistake or committing any mistake right here, because all the 4 wickets, the middle order and the top order, is back to the pavilion, and you have to anchor one hand and you give the strike to the man that he is in a supreme touch, great form. Kamal, 71 of 62 balls so far, 37th overs in progress.
He actually has done really well so far, Rahman Zurmate, because he just gave the strike back to his captain, but it's very early on to say that. He faced only 5 deliveries. Again, changing his fielding. Farid Malik bowling his 8th over. A deep tournament comes in. Deep fine leg as well. 3 fielders on the onside, the boundary line.
He has to push the ball towards the leg side for 2 or 3 runs, and he has done that one. A single is taken. They're going back for the second one, but really good running by the fielder Zahir Paktain. Running really fast. And stop the second one, you know.
With this current run rate, he can easily get to 300, which is a good score, Gulharis, on this pitch, and more importantly in this very crucial game.
Definitely, that's the reason MIS-E-AINAK won the toss and elected to bat first, because of the behavior of the pitch. Not a lot of grass, the sun is shining, so it's very excellent to score at least 330 or 340 to put the opposition in a very big pressure and give them a big challenge as well.
Rahman Zurmate pulled that one for a single on the onside. With this single, 37 overs bowled, 220 for 4. Farid Malik bowled 8 overs, conceded 60 runs without any wicket.
As compared to the previous spell, that was a very good over bowled by Farid Malik, conceded only 5 runs. The spinner continues bowling from the pavilion end. He's got a wicket there. Arab moment correction. Actually, he was tossing that delivery up. Very well played.
Rahman Zurmate knows about his rule here. To give a strike to the captain. He is well set. Scored 72. And will try his level best to bear till the end of the inning.
What a captain knock so far. 72 of 63 balls. Moment again. This time he made that one a full toss, smashed that ball towards the cover region, and the ball is racing away for a boundary. Beautiful shot, great footwork, excellent execution.
Placement in timing, great use of the feet, and superbly played. The ball runs away to the boundary line very, very quickly.
He loves to deal in boundaries, and that was another boundary by him. The shoes are laces. Now this is the time to Shahidullah Kamal to complete a magnificent 100 here. That is the second 50 in this tournament for him. 24 runs shy. That was a fantastic delivery. Great delivery was that one. Googly bowled.
A good comeback delivery by Arab Gul Mamand. And actually a quicker one as well.
Same delivery, straight to the fielder this time. Farid Malik. Turning the ball right into the left-hander. Wanted to spin it in, And the batter backing up quite amazingly, but didn't connect. A good connection was needed that time. It will be the final delivery of the 38th over. Wanted to go and he's gone. He is gone. A very good catch is taken by the keeper. So the captain is back to the pavilion. Not captain. Farid Malik took the catch. Correction. Look at that beautiful catch by Farid Malik. It was traveling. And look at that catch.
A very good catch. Shahid Kamal hits it very hard. But he grabbed it. Farid Malik was the fielder. 76 runs for the captain Shahidullah Kamal. The fifth one goes down. 225 on the board.
Couldn't connect the ball properly. He wanted to heave that one towards the mid-wicket region for really a big one. So that was the reason that the fielder, when shot mid-wicket, took a very beautiful catch to dismiss the captain of the side. Shahidullah Kamal is back to the pavilion. The 5 wickets down. Captain, after a great knock, is back to the pavilion now. The spinners are doing really marvelous job. Second wicket to Arab moment.
A very good comeback by Arab Gul Moment. He was expensive in the first 5 overs. Then in last 2 overs he has got 1 wicket. Now 2 for him. Yunus Zadran is the new batter.
The point is that now MIS-E-AINAK is in deep trouble because they have lost 5 wickets and 12 more overs to come. They need to score with the current rate of 5.92. On the other hand, the spinners are doing a very good job. They are taking the wickets, especially Arab Moment. Again, Farid Malik is removed. Khan Pakteen is called from media end. Pull that one.
Half tracker again for Rahman Zurmati. Pulled at only a single. Muhammad Yunus now facing Zair Khan. 5 matches in this tournament, 70 runs, 48 the best knock so far. Long on and long off in place for Yunus in 1 slip.
Beautifully played for only a single. Not a lot of force behind that shot. And that is the proper way to rotate the strike and wait for the loose ball to come. Now Farid Malik coming back into the circle for the right-hander. Made a lot of room. Again he pulled that one.
Actually he's bowling some short deliveries against the right-hander. And Fuller against the left-hander. Bowling googly to the left-hander and leg break deliveries to the right-hander.
Tossing up the deliveries. This time he played it. He sweeps the ball perfectly there. The fielder is in the deep, protecting 2 runs for the side. Great running between the wicket as well.
Good effort in the deep by Bahir Shah Mahboob. He's giving his 100% so far in the field. He has taken a very good catch in the previous match as well. With a full stretch dive. A single by Muhammad Yunus. He is also a very busy player. Really good rotating the strike and then has the ability to smash the bowlers.
Left-hander all-rounder. He was 2 runs shy in the very first match. What a perfect delivery was that one. Completely bamboozled Rahmat Zormati this time. Checking his shot again. 39 gone, 231 on the board for loss of 5 wickets.
"22 fours and 4 sixes are the boundaries of today's match. That was the last wicket.
2
Noor
wickets.
Nasri.
And these were the 2 wickets. The catch taken by, Arab Moment. Arab Moment in a very good form. As you mentioned, in his first 5 overs, he was very expensive. Then that was a very great comeback by him. Got 2 wickets. Going back for the second one. Great running between the wicket. This type of running is required right now to put the pressure on the fielding side.
Excellent running by Muhammad Yunus and Rahman Zormati.
The big fish, Shahidullah Kamal, scored 71 run today. 76 correction. And he was 24 runs shy to complete his 100. And a very beautiful catch was taken by Farid Malik of Arab Moment in the previous over.
A quicker delivery again, no chance to get a single.
He's not finding a lot of the spin on this pitch, but he's doing a very good job bowling a number of the leggies. This time right on the top of his pads. Played it very well for a single. Muhammad Yunus, the left-hander, is doing a great job so far. Has faced 7 balls for 7 runs. Reaching the strike.
Yes, still the 2 recognized batters in the crease. Oh, almost another chance to grab the 3rd wicket for Arbgul Moment.
Keeper missed that ball. 1 run's taken. Catch has been put down by the wicket keeper.
Last delivery of the over. Tossed up delivery. A dot to finish the over. 235 for 5 on the board for loss of 5 wickets after 40 overs. And with this, the second power play comes to an end. Oh, now the final 10 overs. Here 5 fielders can place outside the 30-yard circle.
This will be the final phase of the first innings. In the first phases, scoring 72 runs in the first power play, now 235 overall for the loss of 5 wickets. The concern is the wickets here for MIS-E-AINAK. They have lost 5 wickets there. On the other hand, Zahir Khan Paktin is wicketless and bowling his 8th over. A very good delivery, appealing to the square leg umpire. Is he going to refer it to the TV umpire? Yes, it has been referred to the TV umpire. Stumping chance.
There would be more difficulties if Rahmanullah lost his wicket here and stumping. He's out of the crease.
Yes, he's given out. He will be given out. It's a very, very simple decision umpire is going to make. Sabir Khan, TV umpire, look at that. Force him to come out of his crease. Wanted to drag his foot there back to the crease, but a great work done. Now let's see But the umpire is going to decide. To me, it's clearly a red light is switched on. Another wicket down. So Rahman Zulmati was not able to showcase his talent today. Stumped by Jalat Musazai and bowled by Zahir Khan Pakhtien. The first wicket for Pakhtien in this match. Look at that.
Electric work behind the stumps by Jalat Musazai. Oh, the sixth wicket goes down. The first for Zahir Pakhtien. And they're now feeling more pressure, MIS-E-AINAK.
As you told you earlier, the wickets is the concern for MIS-E-AINAK, and they lost another wicket. They are now the last recognized all-rounder. Abdullah Tarakhil is in. Abdullah is very well known for his hard hitting.
He needs to be there around 3 or 4 more overs and then start his natural game. 5 matches, 51 runs. 33 is the best in this tournament. 3 sixes and 2 boundaries so far with a healthy strike rate of 104.
That strike rate is a very good one. More than 100 runs per ball, per 100 balls. So that's it. Excellent by him. Now Abdullah Tarakhil is going to face Zahir Khan Pakhtien. He's already taken a wicket. Not a very good delivery to start. Played it very well towards a deep fine leg. The fielder from deep square leg came there and he collected the ball. 2 more to the total. Abdullah Tarakhil is off the mark with that couple.
Rahman Zulmati lost his wicket on 9 runs. Now 237 on the board. In the target, they're looking after.
Bowl them!
What a magnificent delivery this time. Beautiful to watch.
It was a perfect delivery to get rid of the all-rounder Abdullah Tarakhil, and that's the second wicket. Excellent way to get rid of him. The ball came in and he was unable to understand the spin of the ball or to get the pitch of the ball. Lost his wicket, back to the pavilion. Second wicket is down in this over. What a perfect delivery was that one.
Magnificent comeback by Zahir Khan. 2 wickets and 3 deliveries. Nasir Maruf Khele is the new batter.
Celebration all around. So Nasir is the new man in. Two wickets by Zahir Pakhtien, and that was the last one. Look at that perfect delivery. Chipping in and got the wicket. A great example of the leg spin. Nasir Khan turning that ball right in from the off side to the leg side and got rid of the man in a very good form. Great touch, Abdullah. Single taken. For the first time, Mohammad Yunus is going to face Zair Khan Pakteen in this over. 2 wickets in this over for him. Overall, 8 wickets in this tournament. The man, he had 20 wickets in the last edition of this tournament. Beautifully played. A very perfect shot. A great dive in the end to save a boundary for the side. What an excellent effort into deep.
Bahir Shah Mahboob, he cut it off from the boundary rope and saved a lot of runs in the deep.
That's the great example of putting all your 100% in the field. Great commitment, outstanding devotion there, and look at that. Preventing the ball going out of the boundary.
With a full stretch dive by Bahir Shah Mahboob, covered a lot of area and run really quick.
The more you see the pictures, the more you love the way he stopped that 2 very important runs for the team. Look at that great effort. Not only stopping the ball, also throwing the ball back to the ground. 2 more to the total. And it was a very good sweep shot as well.
Everything was perfect in the previous delivery.
Cutting that away, straight to the fielder. Yunus very busy in the field, rotating the strike. 41 gone. Very successful over comes to an end. 2 wickets in that over. 4 runs as well. So 41 gone, 241 on the board for loss of 7.
Arab Gul Momand introduce. He's got 2 wickets as well. 4 wickets for 2 spinners and a very crucial time in phase.
As expected, the spinners are doing a marvelous job here from the both hands. Both these spinners, the Chinaman and the leg spinner, got 4 wickets each. 4 wickets together. 2 wickets to Arab Momand and 2 wickets to Zair Khan Pakteen. On the other hand, Mohammad Yunus is trying to rotate the strike and scoring the runs for the side. That's a very good sign for him, because they need at least 40 or 50 more runs to be on the very safe side. At one moment, 330 or 340 was possible on this pitch. But now what a comeback by SPINGHAR region.
And particularly the 2 spin bowlers. Even Zair Pakteen is very expensive, but he changed the momentum in the previous over with 2 wickets. And also Arab Gul Momand has got 2 set batters back to the pavilion. Now he's bowling his 9th over.
The left arm wrist spinner and the right arm wrist spinner is actually doing a marvelous job from both ends. So still a delivery to come in this over. Good fielding effort by Ibrahim. 2 Ibrahims are playing in this match. One is Ibrahim Zadran, the opening batter for MIS-E-AINAK, the captain of the national team for the T20 matches. And on the other hand, Ibrahim Sharifi, the fast bowler. So over comes to an end. 42 gone, 244 on the board for loss of 7. MIS-E-AINAK so far 244 runs. And that's the fall of the wickets. The first wicket was fallen when the score was 91. 107 for loss of 2. 172 for loss of 3. Then we can't see any very big partnership. Then small partnerships, around 20, 30 runs came there after the loss of the fourth wicket. Very well played, straight to the fielder for a single. I say a very warm welcome to Dr. Nourajan.
Thank you very, very much, Mr. Gulharis. A very well done performance by SPINGHAR region, coming back strongly.
Beautifully played, tossing up that delivery again. This is his 9th over. He has conceded 57 runs. In the previous over, he was absolutely marvelous with the ball, got 2 wickets. And the big wickets, you see, Abdullah Tarakhel, very well known for his big hitting. Straight back to the bowler. A dot ball is added to that dot balls column.
Mohammad Yunus and Nasir. A lot of expectations from them to stand on the wicket till the end.
Bulham, another wicket. What a perfect delivery was that one. Around his legs, he cleaned him up. 3rd wicket for him. The man that he was absolutely marvelous with the ball in the last edition. Now again showing his skills and his potentials here. That's the wicket, the big wicket.
Now it's a question mark. Will they be able to play all 50 overs? Because 8-1 goes down after scoring 13 runs of 17 balls.
Actually, the wickets of the leg side was exposed, and the wicket was hit by Zahir Khan Pakti, the 3rd one to his name. 3 wickets now. Really the big wicket. So Mohib Zurmati is the new man in. 246 for loss of 8. What a bowling performance by the spinners. Chinaman is spelling his magic here. Actually, in his first spell, he was very expansive. Then final spell has got 3 wickets. The wicket of the left-hander, Yunus Zadran, was the very important one, and he got the wicket of Yunus Zadran. Now, the slip is in place.
Very good work by the openers, then perfect job by the middle orders, and now the work is for the tailenders.
Mohib Zurmati is going to face him. A very good delivery down the leg side. A single is taken. Nasir wants to go for the second one, but actually Mohib was not interested to go for the second one. Leg by is given.
A very risky and quick single been taken. Look at the current run rate. It was almost 7 at a time, and now 5.77.
I do remember it was more than 7 runs per over in the first 10 overs, 72 for loss of no wicket. Then after the wicket of Ibrahim, the wicket started trembling there, and right now 8 wickets down. Oh gosh, over the top of the bowler. It was a chance, but a taller man was needed there to take the catch. So 1 more to the total, and these are the wickets. Especially that was the wicket of, that's a catch. which was played over the top of the bowler. Look at that. The first one stumped out. Zahir Khan Pakhtien, 3 wickets so far. The second one cleaned him up. Perfect delivery. Brilliantly bowled the third wicket. 9 overs. Congratulations from all sides.
Still 7 more hours to be bowled. An appeal, huge appeal. Umpire is not really interested.
Unmoved. Look at that. Maybe the impact of the ball was the reason that he didn't give him out. They were asking about the catch. Edge maybe not given. Great decision. Cutting that away straight to the fielder. Nasir, the senior, now between these two, is looking to play some shots to score a few runs. 2 runs away to score 250. Unmoved. Said maybe brushing the pads there.
Now their eyes will be on 275 or 265 to around 270. There's only 2 wickets in their hands.
Yes, you're right. A perfect delivery was bowled. What a magnificent bowling performance continues by Arab Moment. We have seen a lot of the varieties after the first 5 overs. He was very expensive, then start taking wickets. 2 wickets to his name. 248 on the board for loss of 8 wickets. Now MIS-E-AINAK is in deep trouble after that outstanding performance by the spinners. A single is stolen this time. Only 1 ball to survive. Mohibullah Zurmati is going to face.
Prediction in cricket is very, very difficult, extremely difficult, because we can see today match was a very great example how the momentum shifted towards the SPINGHAR region after taking few back-to-back wickets.
5 back-to-back wickets, you see. In space of 5 overs, 5 wickets came to them. Excellent bowling performance by the spinners. What a delivery to finish the over number 44. 44 gone, 249 on the board for loss of 8. Only one run came in that over. That was the first wicket to Arab Moment. And this was the second wicket. A very sharp catch was taken by Farid Malik. Conceded 51 runs. Excellent bowling performance. Got 2 wickets after his 10 overs.
Now these two must try their best to stand on the wicket and play rest of the overs and add precious runs at the end of the innings to their total.
That's the final over by Zahir Khan Pakhtien. Can he actually take 2 other wickets to have a fifer here? That's the question, because the tail-ender is batting. 5 more deliveries to come.
Everything is possible in cricket match. Even a single good over can change the whole map of the match.
Nasir wants to go for a single there. 4 deliveries. Excellent bowling performance. Before this, he had 6 wickets. Now 3 more wickets to his tally. 9 wickets overall by Zahir Khan Pakhtien in this tournament. That's the final match of the Robin League. Only a single is taken. He had a very good opportunity to go to smash that loose ball. 3 deliveries to finish his spell. 250 up on the board for MIS-E-AINAK. 45th overs in progress. What a delivery was that one. So, still a ball to come in this over. So, it's referred to TV umpire. Look at that one. Mohib striding forward. And that's it. The bails are dislodged, but he is well in. That's a second very good attempt. The first was a successful one by Jalat Musazeh, and now see what is going on here. The line belongs to umpire, TV umpire Saber Khan. Clear sky. 250 on the board for loss of fate here in Jalalabad. Last match of the league. Fair delivery. Given not out. Green light is on. And that was another perfect decision by TV umpire. Muhammad Saber. Perfect job done by him today. .250 on the board. What a performance by Zahir Khan Pakhtien. He was touch expensive in the first spell. Now with great comeback. Got 3 wickets. Conceded only 9 runs. This will be the last delivery of his quota. Perfectly bowled. Dot ball to end the 45th over. 250 on the board for loss of fate after 45.
As everyone says, the cricket is game of nerves and mindset. You can see how they change the way of MIS-E-AINAK.
I always say that wickets play a very vital role here in cricket matches and the partnerships as well. After that good partnership, the wicket starts falling, and now that's the reason that MIS-E-AINAK is not on the verge of scoring 350 or 360. Ibrahim is given the ball. 7 overs, 30 runs conceded for his 1 wicket. Yorker land delivery down the leg side. Single is taken. Great work behind the wickets by Jalat Musazeh, a very good batter.
At one stage of the game, we were talking about the target, and we were saying that almost 300 and 320, 30 will be very easy for MIS-E-AINAK, but now they are in really difficult time.
The way they were going, again, a loose delivery down the leg side. I was talking about that, the way they were going in the middle. You know, the captain of the side was doing a marvelous job. So I thought that maybe 330, 340 is possible, and that time it was possible. But you see, outstanding bowling effort by the spinners. They changed the complexion of the game completely, especially Zahir Khan Pakhtien and Arab Moment got 5 wickets between them. Appeal, a very strong one, denied by umpire, not given out.
These two must show their resistance and play rest of the balls. Stand till the end of the innings and set a competitive target for the opposition if they want to win this match.
On the other hand, if we talk about the batting strength of SPINGHAR, 250 is not a very big challenge for them. That delivery again drifting to the leg side, going down to the leg side as well. Bull them, clean them up. Mohammad Ibrahim got the second wicket.
Mohammad Ibrahim, very danger for the tailenders. And the batsmen were also not that much comfortable playing balls like that.
The wickets are falling in a very short time, short period of time. So another wicket there. And this time Ibrahim was the man who disturbed the furniture. Mohibullah Zurmati is back to the pavilion without disturbing the scorers. Look at that perfect Yorker delivery. Looking the Yorker since the ball was given to him. And eventually Ibrahim got his man back to the pavilion. What a brilliant performance by SPINGHAR, coming back in style. The new man is Majboor.
You need at least 1 or 2 bowlers at the end who can bat as well. And that will be very, very helpful for you.
These are the 2 wickets taken by Mohammad Ibrahim. Good catch was taken by Jalat Musazeh, the first man. Then he cleaned Mohib Zurmati for duck. The new man, the left-hander, Mohibullah, Majboor is there, not Mohibullah. For MIS-E-AINAK. And now Ibrahim. Outside Austral, but slower one. This is the time to wrap through the innings. 252 for loss of 9 wickets. Only 1 more wicket is needed. Ibrahim has taken 2 wickets so far. A great bowling performance by the SPINGHAR bowlers, especially the spinners. This is a do and die match for SPINGHAR against MIS-E-AINAK. If they win, they will qualify. Bulldam! Another wicket. Wild swing, and Ibrahim got a wicket and put a full stop for the MIS-E-AINAKs. MIS-E-AINAK 252 for loss of all the team. And now 253 is the target.
Numbers of wicket in a very quick time. That is totally unexpected from MIS-E-AINAK. Another one goes back without scoring.
Our scorer told us, Ihsanullah Shakir, that in space of only 29 deliveries, they lost 7 wickets. Claps at the end to MIS-E-AINAK and 252 on the board. This is the beauty of the cricket. Whenever somebody is thinking about 330 like me, I was thinking about 330 or 340. But then there was a collapse, really a big collapse. In space of 29 balls, they lost 7 wickets. 3 wickets to Zahir Khan Pakhtien, 2 wickets to Arab Moment, and 2 wickets at the end to Ibrahim. Overall 7 wickets. Ibrahim had 1 wicket before, so he has 3 wickets now.
Definitely, Darvesh Rasuli, the captain of SPINGHAR region, will be very, very happy from their bowlers because of their very well comeback and good performances.
These are the highlights of the first innings. That was a very good partnership of 92 runs between the 91 runs between the openers. Ibrahim Zadran and Khalid Taniwal played some magnificent shots all around the ground, but these shots, covered drives, straight drives, were worth seeing, especially that one, the way he strides forward and played that shot over the top of the fielder towards the offside. He was looking in a marvelous touch, supreme form, Ibrahim Zadran, and it was clean bowled of a no ball by Asmat, but that was given no ball and a free hit. Soon after that, he scored a 50 and lost his wicket against the same man, and that was the wicket of Ibrahim, caught in the deep. A perfect catch was taken. Then came Shahid Kamal, the captain of the side. That was the second wicket. Fazal Haq, I'm talking about Shahid Kamal, sweeps the ball perfectly. The master of reverse sweep and, regular sweeps. He played his shots regularly and scoring the runs, but he was caught quite amazingly by Farid Malik in the short mid-wicket region, and soon after that the wickets start tumbling.
Yeah, too many wickets in a very quick sensation. A very quick session, and that MIS-E-AINAK in deep troubles, unable to finish well, and only capable to set 253 for the opposition.
This the batting side of MIS-E-AINAK. They were not able to complete all of their 50 overs. Ibrahim Zadran scored 57 of 48. Khalid Taniwal also scored a 50. So three guys were able to complete their 50s. Captain played the captain's knock today. Shahidullah Kamal, 76 of 68 balls. The rest of the team were not able to score a lot of runs to their side. And that was the partnership for the first wicket. They had 91 runs on the board of 77 balls, 65 between Shahidullah Kamal and Khalid Taniwal. That was the second best partnership. Otherwise, if you see at the end, 2 runs, 9, 6 and no runs between Majboor and Nasir. So Nasir remained not out on the other hand, and today the total was 252 for loss of all the wickets.
6 bowlers been used today. 3 for 32 for Mohammad Ibrahim, 2 for 24 for Ismat Alam, 3 for 60 for Zahid Khan, a bit expensive but very important crucial wickets. 2 for 51 for Arab Mumand.
Follow the wickets. The first wicket was fallen on 91. SPINGHAR need 253 runs of 300 balls. So Farhad Aryan is right in the middle with one of the very classical bowlers, Zahir Khan Pakteen. I'll take you there to the center of the ground to continue with Farhad Aryan.
ډیره مننه سهاک چې پر لوبه مو تبصره کوله. د لوبې لومړی اننګز غورچاړ خو درته سهاک وویل، زه به د هغې تېر شوم. ما سره د پاړۍ غوره توپ اچوونکی ظاهر خان ولاړ دی. ظاهر ستړي مه شئ، که وګورو د MIS-E-AINAK لوبډلې په پیل او منځني اورونو کې لوبه تر خپل کنټرول لاندې راوستې وه. آیا ستاسو په اند کوم بدلون د دې لامل شو چې MIS-E-AINAK لوبډله مو دې ته پرېنښوده چې یو غټ هدف ستاسو په مقابل کې وټاکي؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. لکه څنګه چې تاسو یادونه وکړه، واقعا هغوی په سر کې اټیکینګ کرکټ وکړلو، که څه هم وکټه ښه بیټینګ ته جوړه وه، نو هغوی فایده ترې واخیستله. نو موږ کوشش کولو چې میچ به تر اخره نه پرېږدو، ځکه په منځ کې دا بال زړېږي او یو بال پاتې کېږي. نو موږ کوشش کوو چې تر اخره پورې میچ پرېنږدو. یو نیم وکټه د گیم مخه بدلوي. نو هماغه و چې کله ابراهیم او شاهد اوټ شولو، نو موږ هغه وخت کې ډاډ شروع کړو، نو هغه وخت کې میچ زموږ خواته راوړو.
ترڅنګ یې بل رو توپ اچوونکی عرب ګل چې لوبډلې سره تازه یوځای شوی دی له هغه سره یوځای مو د مسنک لوبډلې هغه د میډل آرډر مهمې ویکټې ترلاسه کړي که شاهد الله کمال یاد کړو یا لانور ناصري ترڅنګ رحمان زرمتې په خپله کوم تکتیکونه مو کارول چې دغسې مهمې ویکټې مو ترلاسه کړي؟
موږ کوشش کولو چې بالینګ ښه ځای وکړو ځکه چې دا ویکټې داسې دی اینی ټایم هر څه کېدلی سي ویکټ بریک هم کله کله کېږي کله لاندې پاتې کېږي نو هماغه عرب ګل سره ما خبرې هم کولې چې موږ به کوشش کوو چې ډاټ پسې لاړ سو دوی به پرېږدو چې دوی موږ هر څه کوي نو ویکټ هم راځي نو هماغه عرب ګل ماشاءالله په منځ کې ښه بالینګ وکړو هغه پارتنرشپ یې مات کړو همداسې زما بالینګ وګورې منځ کې موږ لږ ډاټ شروع کړو نو هغوی باندې لږ پریشر راغی نو هغوی شاوټو پسې لاړ کله نو هغه موږ فایده تېر واخیستې وکړې رالې
ظاهر د ویشتنځي په اړه مو خبرې وکړې په خپله د روتو پچونکو سره مدد مرسته وه د ویشتنځي
دومره نه وله خو بیا هم ښه وله که څنګه چې ما مخکې یادونه وکړه چې کله بال زوړ سي بیا لږ بریک هم کېږي او بال درېږي هم خو چې کله بال لږ نه وی نو ښه بیټ ته راځي نو موږ بیټسمین کوشش وکړي چې سر کې ښه بیټینګ وکړي او وروسته هم چې بال ټیم ورکوي نو موږ کوشش کوو چې رن چیز کړو
ظاهر د روتو پچونکي په توګه معنی د فشار په حالات کې ویکټ اخیستل څومره ستونزمن وي خپله؟
ستونزمن خو بالکل یې کله چې بیټسمین سټي نو هغه ته بالینګ کول لږ مشکل وي خو کله هم چې از لیګ بریکر لیګ سپینر یا ریس سپینر چې په ښه ځای کې بالینګ کوي نو هغه همیشه کامیاب وي
خپله 10 اوره دي کړي ترڅنګ یې 500 اوره فیلډینګ دي کړی زه به د نور نه پازوم د وروستۍ پوښتنې په توګه راته دا ووایه 253 منډې هدف ټاکل شوی دی که وګورو د بیټینګ لیکه مو خورا اوږده ده فکر کوئ چې لوبډله مو دا تواني لري چې دغه منډې پوره کړي؟
او بالکل زموږ بیټسمن ښه دی خو که هر یو ذمهواري واخلي نو دا رنز دومره سخت نه دی چیس کېدای سي ځکه چې هغوی موږ تقریبا هغوی 300 رنزه کول نو په هغه بجې چې دا موږ په 2.5 سوه کې دوی آوټ کړلو نو که اوس زموږ بیټسمنان ذمهواري واخلي نو دا ټارګېټ به اسانه شي
ډېره مننه په دې هیله چې لوبډله مو په دې وتوانېږي چې دغه هدف ترلاسه کړي او فاینل ته لار ومومي.
مننه خیر اوسې الله دې وکړي.
دمونو استعمال دی بال باونډرۍ ته روان دی دوه فیلډران هڅه کوي ناکامه او بال د څلورو منډو لپاره او بل اشرفي صاحب په یوه سیالۍ کې ډېرې منډې چې ترلاسه کړي دي په دغه سیالیو کې نجیب الله زدران 159 منډې او د هغې ریکارډ د ماتولو په تاکل هم روان دی او چانس لري.
سمیع الله سرمست خو واټ ا شاٹ شپږیزه
راغلاست وایي موږ ته عمران میر په شپږیزه باندې او څومره غوره لوبیږي دغه لوبغاړی
غټ شاټ په تالاش کې بهر غورځېږي
150 منډې عمران میر څه کوي دغه لوبغاړی
لا هم دلته خبره شته شپږ او که څلور قسم لوبسار د څلورو اشاره وکړه خو زه فکر کوم شاید دلته بیا هم ډاوټ موجود وي شپږ ښکاري ماته که زه د نظر نه کمزوری یم
افغانستان په لسټرای کرکټ کې چې نه هم پړاو دلته بیا هم د بال لوبېدنه او داسې ښکاري چې وکټ له لاسه ورکوي یوسف شاه
غلط شارټ سلیکشن شارټ پچ او بیا دا ډول لوبونه پوره باید راغلی وي بره نه او هغه یوازې بیټ تاو کو بیټ بهرنۍ حصه ولګېدله دلته نه شاټ فیلډر شته خو زما په شان د بال ننداره کوي مخامخ شپږیزه
آفرین عمرانه څومره غوره لوبېږي او څومره تکړښت فټنس دی
خو په ټوله کې د لوډۍ لپاره هم چې د ضرورت په وخت کې کومې منډې ځان سټرایکر سره کړي دي بیک فوټ ته راتګ راغستنه د فیلډر شته او کیچ آوټ فریدون ته اوس ځای رخصتۍ دلته عمران میر خو بیرته تشویقېږي د توپ اچوونکي او د ګلبدین نایب له لورې دا پاڼې د ده د سټایلو د خامخا باید تشویق شي
فریدون مجید عالم اوه ورونو کې
او د نایب حوصله خلاصه شوه شپږیزه
بالکل دلته دوی هم سخت وخت تیر کو بالاخره بریالي په دغه شپږیزه باندې شلو ته منډې پورته کېږي د ګلبدین نایب او ډېره ښه توپوهنه روانه کړه ګلبدین نو هلته
او نائب لحاظ د هیڅ چا نه کوي، نه دماغ کوي او نه د سحاق او نه د فرمان. شپږیزه
په لانګان باندې شپږیزه ترلاسه کړه. له تېرې شپږیزې وروسته فرمان ښه راتګ وکړ سیالۍ ته.
اسحاق رحیمي د غټ شاټ په تلاش کې خو دلته پلیسمنټ نه استفاده شوي. روم یې جوړ که څلور به خامخا راځي و. پای ډېر عالي ده. 319 منډو هدف ورکول کېږي ټیم بند امیر ته.
همداسې ده ډېره ښه توپچونه وروستي 12 توپونه د قمر ډېر خطر سره شول او وروستي اور کې 8 منډې ورکړې. په لومړنیو 5 توپونو باندې 4 منډې ورکړې وې.
SPINGHAR, Amo, Bande Amir and MIS-E-AINAK all have played 5 overs.
Inside edge onto stumps. Hassan Isakhil is the man to depart. A struggling innings comes to an end. Slow delivery, wanted to cut that one away. Was only able to chop on.
To watch their cricket stars, their national team stars, A-team stars, domestic stars. A full toss delivery this time and driven straight and will cross the boundary line for 4 runs.
Full toss and that triples away for 4. 5 overs gone, 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. And who knows, maybe quite a few of these youngsters will represent Afghanistan. A beautiful shot for 4 more runs. Captain Naib not happy with the fielding set up there. Another cracking shot from Akram. He has looked so positive so far.
توپ تر سره کوي. دلته د توپ لوبېدنه ده او نتیجه شپږیزه ده. محمد اکرم که چېرته درېږي ستونزې به جوړي کړي امو ته.
الهام خوب گرفته محمد اکرم از بیتنگ عمران میر.
آوټساید آف سټامپ ته توپ لوبېدنه او یقینا سلوریزه ده.
فرصت مساعد میشه به خاطر جاوید و این چنین فرصت را جاوید در داخل سرکل یا پاور پلی استفاده خوبی می نماید.
جاوید ته د توپ لوبېدنه ده. آف ساید ته سلوریزه راځي. څومره غوره توپوهنه ترسره کوي. محمد اکرم که جاوید دواړه مهم دي. د
اظهار لقنوید فرصت خوبی داره. اما فرصت در نموجودیت فیلدر اسلپ به نفع بازیکن تیم بند امیر.
آوټساید ایج سره سلوریزه راځي د جاوید له لوري. ډګر ساتونکي انتخاب شوي دي. ډیپ سکویر لیګ لانګ آن لانګ آف. نو وروستیو کې دی توپوهونکي لري. مخامخ بال لوبېدنه هیڅ چانس نشته او سلوریزه.
فلایت دلیوری به خاطر این چنین کارنامه دعوت شد محمد اکرم. موقعی را محمد اکرم از دست داد. فلایت بال باز هم بال با شکل بلندش بازی میشه. چیزی که در اوور ابتدایی البته انجام داد اظهار لقنوید. دلیوری فلایت به ایشان البته قیمتی تمام شد. اما این بار باز هم اظهار لقنوید
ګټور ثابت نشده امو لپاره. د ځل بیا هم سیده او دلته خپله کیچ ترلاسه کوي. جاوید سیدي څه لپاره چې راغلی او خپل کار کوي.
پرون د ابراهیم زدران وکټ هم ترلاسه کړې وه. نن دلته د محمد اکرم چې سیټ ولاړو په شپږ څلوېښتو باندې کاټن بولډ شو. خپل یې کیچ ترلاسه کړ او دې سره دوهمه وکټ هم غورځېږي د ټیم بند امیر. تکرار د صحنې ګورو. لږه هوا یې ورکړه بیټ نه یو 2 قدمه وړاندې. هغه هم غوښتل د فیلډر د پاسې واړی. تیزي نه ده پکار ځکه 309 هم پوره کې. د یو ملګرتیا ته به اصلاق سویپ په نتیجه کې لوبغالي نه البته د بوډي روب نه بهر شپږیزه.
اول ته بیا 12 مین د کیچ اخیستو هڅه کوله د امو د لوبډلې خو دلته بیا شپږیزه راځي. 109
وروستی بال مس فیلډینګ. دا ځل ځان غورځوي فضل حق فاروقي. خو نتیجه کې منډې راغللې د بند امیر لوبډلې په ګټه باندې.
بالکل لږ څه چټک ترسره کړ دغه توپ. هم لاین سره سیده مخامخ د کیچ امکان دلته فیصل شینوزاده او بهترینه کیچ ترلاسه کوي.
آسانه کیچ، ډولی کیچ، ګفټ و د فیصل شینوزاده په لاسونو کې. ضرورت نه لیدل کېده د دغه شاټ یو غیر ذمهدارانه او په یو غیر ضروري وخت کې جاوید احمدزي کس هم 50 ترسره کړی و. مهم وخت کې چې امو ورته البته بندي امیر ورته ضرورت لرلو وکټ یې د لاسه ورکړه. سټایل نه داسې معلومېدل چې ډېر ښه یې مډل کړی خو فکر کوم بیډ لاندې نه حصه باندې راغی.
پیش از اینکه اینها راهی بازی نهایی می شود که با مرور زمان و وقتی را ثابت خواهد ساخت که کدام تیم راهی می شود. اگر تیم امور راهی بازی نهایی شود یقینا بالای فیلدینگ خود باید از کار ویژه کند. ریور سویپ بالی که با طرف آف سایت موجود بود، بازیکن توسط مهارت ویژه با تایمینگ و کنترل خاص شارت ریورس سویپ را انجام می‌دهد.
اوس څه ډول توپ اچونه ترسره کوي؟
لو فول تاس، فیلدر موجود نیست با طرف دیپ مید ویکت و لانگ آن. فرصت خوبه در مقابل این بال لو فول تاس از طرف سارالق نوید. چیزی که خیلی کم دیده شده در مسابقه امروزی، برقرار نمودن لاین و لینتس از طرف سارالق.
پافتم باندې لوبونه د هڅه کې ډګر ساتونکي تړمن هڅه شاید بریالی نشي او سلوریزا د توپ مزل ډیر چټکو. لدې پورته منډو والا راغلل نو دغه فاصله کمېدلی شي. او موقع ده حسین خان خپل وکټ د لاسه ورکړه. وکټ کیپر څه یو عجیبه وظیفه ترسره کړې ده. اسحاق رحیمي
دلته د وکټ راتګ ډیر زیات مهم و د امو لوبډلې لپاره او وتوانېدل د سهیل خان وکټ ترلاسه کړي. تکرار دغه بال څو قدمه وړاندې بال پسې راغی، بال په بیټ برابر نشو، په پښه باندې لګیږي او دلته د رن آوټ په نتیجه کې
اسحاق ښه وظیفه ترسره کړه. د دې وکټ ټول کریډټ اسحاق رحیمي ته ځي. سهیل خو کامو ډاټ توپونه راولي یا وکټ یې اخلي. کامیاب سویپ دی مجید عالم له لورې. سلوریزا
دا ځل ډیپ سکوائر لیګ ته بال لوبیږي د مجید علم له لورې او کامیاب دی. څلور منډې نتیجه کې 500 څلوریزه په روان ټورنمنټ کې. خو بار هڅه ده د شاټ دا ځل به نه پاتې کېږي او رخصت کیچ آوټ سره.
شاید دغه وکټ ټرننګ پوینټ جوړ شي د ټیم امو لپاره. دا وکټ د اجاز احمدي ټرننګ پوینټ جوړېدلی شي په داسې حال کې چې فرمان او شمس هم شته خو اجاز ډېر خطرناک و.
غټ زیان او تاوان په سرکل کې بال هوا ته پورته کړ، آسانه کیش ترلاسه کړ دلته.
One slip in place, Gulbadi Naib there, a slog sweep and a huge shot for maximum by Farmanullah Safi. Half a dozen for Farman in this occasion in the slot.
Oh, tries to go big. Was there an outside edge there? Yes, there was. What a catch by Gulbadi Naib. Fantastic grab at first slip.
Excellent catch by the captain to get rid of Farmanullah Safi. Was again looking for a big shot. Gulbadi Naib in the first slip. Gogoli
and Shamsur Rahman goes through his defenses, bowls him bullseye.
Captain is leading from the front, showing his muscle, the bodybuilder Gulbadi Naib. This time cleans him up. And a well set batter, Abdul Majid. In deep mid wicket, flicks it beautifully for 4 runs. A boundary there, a welcome one for Shamsur Rahman.
Is it too little, too late? appeal and given. That one came in a little bit. Umpire says out. Kamal Shams has to walk back, and that is the first wicket of the game for Fazal Haq Farooqi.
Wicket number 8 goes down. And first for Fazal Haq Farooqi. Almost impossible to reach to it. Bowls him. Back-to-back wickets this time for Fazal Haq Farooqi. Samiullah goes for a duck without bothering the scorers. 2-in-2 for Fazal Haq Farooqi.
You miss, I hit kind of stuff from Farooqi this time around. 2-in-2. Fazal Haq Farooqi is on a hat trick now. Flicked. No fielder there in the deep. The square leg fielder will cut that off. And a run out. A run out to end the match with a disappointing end to the tournament for Bande Amir. But a fantastic bowling and batting display from Amo.
Great performance by Team Amo. And it's given. We're looking for 3 runs. So in form of run out. Here is the last wicket. They sloshed the bells. And the bat was not even in frame. All smiles and happiness.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. علاقه‌مندان معزز و گرامی، بینندگان محترم و گرانقدر تلویزیون ملی سپورت، برای تک تک شما عزیزان خوب از عمق و ته دل روز خوب و خوش آرزو دارم. مسابقه 15 این لیست 2026 بین تیم اسپینغر و MIS-E-AINAK.
او که په ټوله کې د افغانستان لپاره په لیسټ کرکټ کې ګورو څومره غوره توپوهنه ابراهیم زادران پیل په څلوریزه وکړ.
نبهتانی که ابراهیم زادران در این لاین و لین چلنج کنی با فوتورک و فرانت فنت عالیه. البته 4 دوش در اولین اوور.
دوم مقام ته راغی. دلته بال مخامخ لوبیږي او څومره بهترینه څلوریزه د خالد تڼیوال لوري.
play as straight as possible. چقدر که توانمندی داری و چقدر که امکان داره بازی مستقیم و وسیع در انجام ده. چیزی را که خالد تنیوال نمودن مسئولیت خود ابراهیم زادران همچنان در کریس موجود است. میس فیلدینگ اما خالد تنیوال
ممکن رن آوټ هم راغلی وی خو هغه په څلورو منډو باندې څومره غوره توپوهنه دا شاټ د لیدو دی د خالد تڼیوال.
بازم فرانت فوت و فوتورک خالد تنیوال است که کارکردگی عمده را انجام میدهد. اوور پیچ بال فرصت مساعد میشه و این چنین فرصت را خالد تنیوال
او دا پرله پسې دریمه څلوریزه د خالد تڼیوال له لوري په فرید ملک باندې.
تغییر لاین و لنت اما تمام شدن خداوند خیر خدا پیش کنه در میدان موجود باشه و به شکل درست وظیفه و مسئولیت خود انجام دهد. بک فوت پنچ ابراهیم هم قدرت و کلاس خود را نشان میدهد. موقع به خود فراهم میسازد در بال که به طرف آفساید به قدر کم بلند است.
نو بیا هم پرله پسې دوه څلوریزې بل څوک نه ابراهیم زادران دی.
ابراهیم زادران است. بال و سرعت ابراهیم عبدالرحیم زی بال
نن ورځ ده چې د دغه دوو توپوهونکو توپوهنه وګوري څومره غوره توپوهنه دا ځل بله څلوریزه
اینا نو موقع ابراهیم زدران بعد از 5 و 6 اوور از دست نمیدهد بازیکن که
منډې چې په کار دی هغه یې ترلاسه کړي دي هم په وکټ پاتې شوي دي ملګرتیا یې کړې ده منډې ترلاسه کړلې شاټ هڅه دی یو ځل بیا او بال د 4 منډو لپاره
واو شاٹ آف د ډے د بیٹ اپ ابراهیم زدران ډیپ پوینټ باندې راهنما کیږي
دی چې تا ته په هر ډول حالاتو کې هر ډول لوبه کولی شي دلته بیا هم د شاټ هڅه ده پرله پسې دغه بال لوبیږي فیلډر هڅه کوي خو ډېر وروسته دی فیلډر او بال یو ځل بیا د 4 منډو لپاره
لافټډ ډرایو سره اوور د کور فیلډر په ډیپ باندې بل سلوریزا ابراهیم زدران دی چې د هیڅ چا لحاظ نه کوي
دلته بیا هم فرید د شاټ هڅه کېږي د فرید په وړاندې او یو ځل بیا 4 منډې دا ځل ډیپ سکوار لیګ ته
په لوبغالي کې که هر څه کېږي د ابراهیم زدران بیټ نه درېږي که فرید ملک دی او که ابراهیم عبدالرحیم زی دی واو پنچ او سلوریزا
څومره بهترینه لوبه یې دغه بال ابراهیم زدران د کور فیلډر دننه په سرکل کې او بال د 4 منډو لپاره دغه
اوه اپر کټ او اسمت علم حسو ناکام و سلوریزا
بال د 4 منډو لپاره له باونډرۍ څخه بهر لیږل کېږي یو څه مخکې دغه بال پیچ کړ ډګر ساتونکي بهر اخیستل شوي دي د ابراهیم له لورې ډیپ میډ وکټ ته دغه بال لوبیږي او فیلډر شتون نه لري 4 منډې
ډېره ښه ګټه یې واخیسته ابراهیم زدران زه کال ته ډیپ کې هېڅ څوک هم نشته
پای بیا ډېر ښه وي او ځینې لوبډلې بیا موږ لیدل دي پایلې ښه وي پای کې ښه نه وي خو راتلونکي توپوهونکي به راځي دلته شاټ هڅه ده مخامخ 4 منډې ترلاسه کېږي
واو سټریټ ډرایو او سلوریزا ابراهیم زدران کولی شي دغه کار دلته په غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي کې دواړه فیلډران دننه وو دا اصل لکه T20 چې واو فیلډر شته دا ځل او بهیر شاه محبوب وتوانېده چې کیچ ترلاسه کړي او بالاخره ابراهیم زدران په دام کې راګیرېږي
هغسې زور نه و په شاټ کې او په لانګ آن کې دغه اسانه کې چې ترلاسه شو
وکټ یې ترلاسه کړي خو ونه توانېدل دلته د توپ لوبه ونه ده او د 6 منډو لپاره په ډیپ میډ وکټ باندې د فضل حق له لورې
بالکل وکتل مخې د توپ راغی او ده هم ډېر په ښه شان سره واخیسته
لاړل د هند بل ښار ته دلته بیا هم کیچ آوټ او وکټ ترلاسه کوي اسمت عالم
بهترینه بال لږ څه مخکې بوند سره او سیده بیا د شاټ کور فیلډر لاسو ته توپ استوي او له شپږیزې وروسته بیرته خپله بدله اخلي اسمت عالم په دغه اور کې تاسې تکرار وګورئ د صحنې
د منډو لړۍ ودرېږي او هم وکټ یې ترلاسه کړي نو خپل څوکتو په چوونکو کې دلته د سویپ هڅه ده او سلوریزه راځي لوبډل مشر کمال
بې له شکه خراب بال او پوره ګټه اخیستنه د 4 منډو لپاره شاید کمال پوره صبر یې وکړ دغه توپ ته او 1524 څلوریزې هم بشپړېږي په روان
نو ممکن ورسره یو ځای شي دلته د توپ لوبه ونه ده میډ وکټ ته خالد تڼیوال سلوریزه ترلاسه کوي
سبي نو ډیره پس ډپوري به وي ځکه اکثریت د دغه لوبډلو لوبغاړي چې موږ ګورو ښه په ټچ کې دي او ډېر ښه راستنه شوي دلته بال لوبیږي باونډرۍ ته او 4 منډې د شاهد الله کمال په بیټ
د عرب ګل مومند په وروستي توپ باندې ترډ مین ته سلوریزه راځي
او دوی ښه مخکې ولاړ شي دلته شاهد الله کمال له لورې د غټ شاټ هڅه ده او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر دی یوې هسکې دنګې او لوړې شپږیزې لپاره
سلاګ سویپ میډ وکټ
او یو څه ډیر مهم چې دی هغه ملګرتیا ده د منډو راتګ دی د توپوهونکو سره بیا هم بیک فوټ سره دغه بال لوبیږي فیلډر هڅه کوي وګورو شاهد الله کمال دا ځل بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره لیږي
غوره توپوهنه ښه پلیسمنټ ښه ټایمنګ
د حالاتو مطابق لوبه کوي تر دې وخت روان دی د ښه بال احترام یې کړی لوز بالونو استفاده کړې ده دلته بیا هم دغه بال لوبیږي فیلډر هڅه کوي او ناکامه هڅه بال د 4 منډو لپاره له باونډرۍ څخه بهر لیږل کیږي
دلته د فوټبال له مهارتونو رهي کړې ده شاهد او خالد دلته د سلاک سویپ هڅه ده او شپږیزه ده بالکل لوبډل مشر کمال خپل کمال نندارې ته وړاندې کوي
دا ځل په ډیپ میډ ویکټ باندې
ابراهیم عبدالرحیم د خپل لوبډل لپاره او څه بهترینه بال او دلته وکټ ترلاسه کوي
بونډ سره ایج اخلي او وکټ کیپر لاسونو ته توپ ورځي دریمه وکټ دلته د ټیم سپینغر لپاره سیټ خالد تڼیوال
په زړه پورې توپ اچونه لږ څه بونډ سره ګوډلند نه او هلته بیا خالد زړه نه زړه ډبل مین او دلته تاسو وګورئ د نوموړي وکټ
لږ دننه هم راغی توپ
د میدان ته راښکته شوی دی بیا هم فلایټ بال باندې ګزار شارټ کور د پاسه بال روان دی د ډیپ ایکسټرا کور په طرف باندې فیلډر اکبر موسی زی ناکام او دلته بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر 4 منډې
ډېر ښه شارټ سلیکشن او په خالیګاه کې
بلا شکه یقینا ظاهر خان پښتین بیا هم د خراب بال دلته وکټ ساتنه هم لاغنه پسې خراب او دلته بال باونډرۍ ته رسیږي فیلډر د بال د راګرځولو هڅه کوي خو ناکام او بال د باونډرۍ څخه بهر وایډ سره 4 منډې
خراب توپ و بې له شکه لاین او لین خراب شو وکټ کیپر هم په دې نه بریالی دی هغه افغانستان انډر 19 لپاره هم لوبې ترسره شاته بال دی او دلته چېرته بخښنه کېږي شپږیزه
دلته ډیپ پوینټ لیګ ډیپ سکوار لیګ همداشان لانګ اف لانګ آن کې ډګر ساتونکي اخیستل شوي دلته هڅه ده او په دې سره کیچ آوټ وکټ له لاسه ورکوي الا نور
انتخاب شارت خوبی نبود اما فوق‌العاده عالی بال از طرف عرب گل مومند بازیکنی که در آغاز اورهای خود یقینا فرصت خوبی داشت به خاطر به دست آوردن ویکت شاید با چلنج بزرگ مواجه شود در بولینگ عرب گل مومند یوز آف د فیت استعمال قدم های کامیاب لو فول تاس در سه مابینی بیت با پلیسمنت و تایمینگ عالی
ډیر بهترینه شاټ و دا ځل د شهید الله کمال له لوري د قدمونو استعمال وکړ
بالاخره شهید الله کمال مجبور میشه که در مقابل عرب گل مومند بازی حمله آور را انجام دهد بال مستقیم به طرف فیلدر در داخل سرکل و این هم پایان نقطه
بهر دی د سرکل څخه زرخان د توپ اچونې لپاره د سټمپ آوټ دپاره اپیل ترسره شوی دی هڅه شوې ده د وکټ ساتونکي له لوري
Welcome back for the second innings here. 253 on the board for SPINGHAR to chase it down and qualify to the final of this tournament. MIS-E-AINAK posted a total of 253. SPINGHAR need 253 runs of 300 deliveries. Zubaid Akbari Alongside him, Jalat Musaze, the right and left hand combination. MIS-E-AINAK need to restrict Spinghar before 201 runs to qualify for the final and win the third match with a big margin. It's a margin of 51 runs. I'm not alone here in the com box. With me is Gul Haris. Welcome.
Thank you very much. As you said, it's not a very easy ask and task for MIS-E-AINAK. They have to restrict by any means, by any way, a Spinghar to qualify for the finals before 201 runs. They need to win this match by 50 runs. On the other hand, if Spinghar win the match, they will definitely qualify. Just only a victory is needed for them. Mohib Zurmate continues. And he will start the proceedings from media end. 1 match, 2 wickets for him. Look at the economy, very excellent. 5.2 and the best, 2 for 52.
Yeah, he played only 1 match, the previous match for MIS-E-AINAK. Yeah, they conceded a lot of runs against Amur region. They lost that match only 4 runs. Now very important to restrict Spinghar before 201 runs. What would be the result if Spinghar crossed the 201 run and then lost the match?
Definitely, again, this team will qualify both region for the final. First delivery down the leg side. 5 extras. The ball races away for a boundary.
Down the leg side and 5 extras to start Mohibullah Zurmate.
Not a very good start. Look at that. Away of the leg side. And the ball goes for a boundary. MIS-E-AINAK need to restrict Spinghar before 201 runs to qualify for final. Some changes in the field. Not happy with the side screen. Mohib bowled a very wayward delivery towards the leg side. 5 conceded, not that much happy. Again, wide ball, but this time umpire was a little late to declare that one.
Mohibullah struggling with his line. No delivery ball so far, no legal delivery. And 6 runs already on the board.
Look at that again, drifting towards the leg side. This time keeper did a very good job. Very well played straight to the fielder. So that was the first legal delivery bowled in this over. As you said, 6 extras were given.
Spinghar simply need to win the match to qualify for final. Otherwise, if they lost the game and crossed the 201 runs, so then both will qualify for the final. Still 3 teams trying to qualify for the final.
Trying their luck. Very well played this time. Zubaid Akbari, not in a very good form in this tournament. He was the second best run getter. And the tournament recently played in Kunduz. T20 Umeed Watan tournament. That was the third edition. But Zubaid Akbari needs to come back in that great form.
And actually, again, a very good bowling performance because of a spinner bowler. Because MIS-E-AINAK started really well, but how the spinners changed the momentum was excellent. Arab Gul Moment and Zair Khan Paktin.
The side is changed. Now he is bowling over the wicket. To the left-hander. 5 fielders are right in the circle. 6 fielders. Correction if I say 2 slips, and the other 4 fielders in the circle towards the offside. Moheb, a very good delivery to start according to the field that he has set to trap Zubaid Akbari in the very early stage of the innings.
2 slip for Zubaid Akbari. You're watching the 15 game, the last match of E and List A cricket group stage games.
Wanted to go for the big shot towards the offside, but very well fielded by the fielder. Position in point region.
4 dot deliveries, but already conceded 6 runs, 6 wides by Mohibullah Zurmate. Deep. Third man is very square and deep fine leg in place.
Again, wide given this time towards the outside. Not that much happy with the decision by the umpire. 7 runs conceded so far and all in the forms of wide. Look at the last delivery. It was really a good decision by umpire.
A little away swing from Mohibullah. This time right into the stumps. Another dot.
They're very cautious, very watchful. Zubaid Akbari wanted to score the runs for the side so far in this tournament. Only 150 from his bat. 73 not out. 73 out. Correction. Shuffles very well and played it straight to the fielder again.
7 from the first over. Zubaid Akbari yet to get off the mark after 1 over, 7 for no loss.
No runs so far from the bat. You can see Zubaid Akbari and as well as Jalat Musazai. The other day, Jalat Musazai smashed some beautiful shots of Muhammad Gul. He needs to go in the same fashion and the same way. And a very good chance for Jalat Musazai not to spill that chance to score the runs for the side. A very talented boy, outstanding behind the wickets today. Immediately is off the mark with that single and coming back for the second. Great running between the wicket by these youngsters. Majboor. This is the second match wicketless so far. Looking for his first wicket in the tournament. That's his debut tournament. Very good throw. Misfielding.
A bowling from the pavilion end to Majboor. 3 runs of 2 deliveries. Jalat Mosaze, actually a very aggressive type of batsman.
If we talk about the field setting, there is no changes in the field. 6 fielders are in the offside and only 2 fielders in the leg side for the left-hander. Now only 1 fielder in the circle and 1 fielder right in the deep fine leg, to stop that boundary. So you see what a outstanding field setting is this one by the captain. He just nudges the ball towards the leg side. The keeper himself runs there and stops the runs.
And no one really on the onside inside the circle. He just pushed it to get some runs. Ibrahim Zadran in the slip cordon.
Live from Jalalabad, Afghanistan. What a batting performance early morning by Ibrahim Zadran. Scored 57 runs of 48 balls. Perfect delivery to Jalat. Applause all round because of that beautiful bowling performance. Still 2 more deliveries to come in this over. Majboor is in search of his first wicket to open his account.
Wicketless so far in this tournament, playing a second game. The left arm medium fast bowler. There is a wicket, the first one for Majboor, straight to the hands of the fielder.
Brilliantly taken by Khalid Taniwal. We were talking about the wickets column to Majboor, and now he has got the man Jalat Mosaze. What a big wicket. Look at that catch. It was traveling and he took a very brilliant catch. Khalid, absolutely outstanding in the field.
First wicket goes down, 11 for 1. 3 of 4 deliveries. Khalid Tanewal performed well with the bat, now in the field.
Look at that catch. It was traveling really fast and Khalid was in a very great position to catch the ball. The return ticket is given to Jalat Mosaze. Now the new man is in. Naturally, he is a very aggressive guy, but right now he needs to stand on the wicket for a longer time to have a very big partnership, because this is a do or a die match for them. If they win, they qualify. If they lose, they will go home.
Wafiullah Darakhel, 123 runs. 50, the best score. 150 only. 4 sixes in this tournament.
2 slip, no changes in the field. This time he played that one straight to the third man for a single, and he has opened his account with that single. In the last outing, he scored 50 runs for the team, gaining his form back. MIS-E-AINAK need to restrict SPINGHAR before 201 runs to qualify for final.
So the target to defend for MIS-E-AINAK is not 253, it's 201.
Let me tell you, if they restrict even on 200 or less than 201 runs, they will qualify. If this is 202, then both the region will qualify for the finals, which will be played on 4th of this month, day after tomorrow. 2 slips, perfectly bowled.
They need that kind of wicket-to-wicket bowling because the pressure already on Spingar.
Great captaincy by Shahidullah Kamal and great help given by Ibrahim Zadran to the captain. Now 2 slips. One fielder is in gully, point region, and only one fielder is in the leg side. So there is a very small margin of bowling to the leg side. If you bowl any delivery to the leg side, and the batter has a plenty of the chance to go to that region, and he can easily get the runs from there. So what do you need? You need to bowl a lot of the deliveries to outside off stump. Talking about the fielders, Shahidullah Kamal himself is on mid-off, short covers, gully, point region, and 2 slip fielders. These are the fielders stopping the singles in the offside. Only one person is out in that same region tournament.
3 deliveries so far, 3 consecutive dots. Now 12 for 1. They need a very big partnership and to create a great foundation for the upcoming batters.
Now one of the slip fielder is removed. He is called to the short mid wicket, looking for that flick shot. We have seen 2 catches today in that region, one by Farid Malik and one by the captain Darvish Rasuli. Strong batting lineup for SPINGHAR.
Pace of delivery this time by Mahibullah and straight to the fielder Abdullah Tarakhil there. Definitely after that Darvish Rasuli, the captain of SPINGHAR, Bahir Shah Mahboob, Ismat Alam.
Outstanding field setting by the captain of the side. Number of the fielders are very close to the field. Played it to the leg side towards the deep fine leg for a single. Over number 3 comes to end. 13 on the board for loss of 1. A very important match between these two. If SPINGHAR wins this match, they will qualify for the final. On the other hand, the scenario is completely different for MIS-E-AINAK. They must restrict SPINGHAR before 201 runs. If they were not able to restrict them, even though they may win the match, they will not qualify for the finals. That's the scenario for MIS-E-AINAK. Beautiful bowling performance by Majboor. Conceded 5 runs in his first over. Got the first wicket. The first wicket of his listed career.
In the previous over, get rid of Jalat Musazai.
The man in form, Jalat Musaze, is back to the pavilion now. That is the only way to put the pressure on the opposition, to force them to go and to do any mistake, to lose your wicket. Doing the mistake can give them the wicket. And that was the reason Musaze tried his level best to go for a big shot, couldn't connect it well. A catch was given to Khalid. Khalid Teniwal took a very brilliant catch. He was marvelous in the field with the bat as well.
Again, watchfully played that to Wafiullah Tarakhil. Majboor with a great bowling action. Very good height. Great run up. 55, the jersey number. Still a slip in place. Ibrahim Zadran there.
Majboor again. Very watchful. Protecting his wicket. Coping the early pressure with the new ball. Perfect bowling performance so far with the new ball. Majboor and Mohib Zurmati.
The outstanding comeback after the second over.
Again, oh, this time Khalid was not able to take the catch. Look at the replay. Foot down in the second attempt.
Almost second wicket for Majboor. Bowling really well with the tight line and consistent length. Good length area he targeted. Was looking for that square cut shot.
This time he played it very well, beating the diving fielder. They're running for only 2 runs. 2 more to the total. 4 gone, 15 on the board for loss of 1. A very good chance was bagging there. Not a very difficult one. He had already taken a very beautiful catch in the same position.
Already a very good fielding effort performance so far of Zubaid Akbari. 24 again.
Performance so far.
73 runs against Post region.
And that was an excellent one, you know. Only a 50 so far in this tournament. Beautifully played this time to the leg side. 1 run is available. So, same feeling set for Wafiullah. Inside edge. Goes to deep fine leg for a single.
A very lucky Wafiullah. Talking about the bowling performance so far of MIS-E-AINAK with the new ball. Outstanding Mohibullah bowling with a tight line, and Majboor has got a wicket as well. Pressure on SPINGHAR this time.
This is a very perfect time to taste the temperament, the courage of these boys right in the crease, because how to cope the pressure with the new ball facing sharp single taken, especially Wafi, because naturally he is a kind of a guy that he loves to play his shots, but right now he has faced 14 balls for his only 5 runs.
Taking his time there, just looking for a very big partnership.
Mohib again, no footwork offered. This time he needed to use the initial, or which is called the trigger movement in a very proper way to go for that shot. Slower one. But because there's a huge pressure on the batting side, they have lost an early wicket. And that's why they are not looking for the big shots. When the ball gets old, then definitely they will use the ball in a very perfect way. Oh, flying one, traveling to the third man region for a single.
The initial movement and footwork is very important. Sometimes you can just bother the bowler. Maybe he changes mind here and bowl a loose delivery at you. So you can get advantage of that loose delivery.
Few days back, Dhoni was talking about one of the very legendary player, Dhoni. He was talking about the initial footwork. Beautifully played that one. The ball is in there. 2 fielder is in pursuit, landed in the safe area. 2 more to the total. He just only erected the ball. Back to the point about that topic, Dhoni, that he was talking about, the initial movement, or called the trigger movement. That's very important. Sometimes the players love to come forward and play their shots. Sometimes the players actually go back, put a lot of the force on their right foot, and then they come forward and play their shot. This is the best way to release a lot of the power. So the right time there was the best way to release a lot of the power. So the right time there was no any footwork which was used by Wafiullah.
Defended on the back foot, Wafiullah. His footwork has some risk, because if you go back, so there is the risk of losing your wicket in form of a bolt, or if you come forward or shuffle across, you might lose your wicket in form of LBW. But you have to take that risk.
Yeah, you see in the last match he exposed all of his 3 wickets. This time he played it to the leg side, and good running between the wicket. In the previous match he exposed all those 3 wickets, and he was inviting the bowler to hit the wickets, and when the bowler was hitting the wickets he was covering all the stumps and going to play his shots. But in this match, because the situation is quite different, he's just only not using his feet, not exposing all of his 3 stumps, and playing a very good cricket right now, because he knows about the importance of this partnership and as well as this wicket. You see quite clearly that he is actually standing on the middle stump.
He's defending the ball on his back foot, because as you mentioned earlier, they need a very big partnership, because they still have a chance to qualify for the final, even though there is a big ask of 230 more runs to get, but they should do it, because they have really good batters to come.
The chance is provided by the bowlers, especially Zahir Khan Pakteen. Ibrahim and Arab Momin did a fantastic job with the ball. In space of only 29 balls, they conceded less than 30 runs and got 7 wickets out. Majboor again. 2 more deliveries to bowl in this over.
Beautiful view of Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium. Outside off, and beautiful shot by Wafiullah Tarakhil.
Absolutely a marvelous one. A cracking shot. Waited for the ball to come and then executed his plan quite amazingly. Smashed that ball into the gap. The gap was a very big one, almost about 15 meters between those two fielders, and he smashed the ball right accurately and in precise way to score the boundary.
It's not confirmed yet. By the umpires, but he hits it very powerfully. A lofted shot. Wafiullah Tarakhil finally goes for the big shot.
Boundary is given.
.531 boundaries in this tournament.
Played it again. This time he takes a very rapid single. Zubaid Akbari not that much happy because that was the call of the batter, Wafiullah. And that's why he is a little angry with that run. So 6 gone, 28 on the board. For a loss of 1 wicket, they are chasing the target of 253.
Comparison after 6 over 27 for none for MIS-E-AINAK, and SPINGHAR lost a wicket, 28 runs on the board. I've noticed one thing with Zubaid Akbari, always miscommunication with his partner, and sometimes he lost his wicket in form of run out. Can you give me an example of an international cricketers who's got run out a lot in his career?
Appeal, a very strong appeal, but not given. As far as your question is concerned, I know one of the person at the heavyweight, not the wrestler, I was about to say wrestler, a cricketer, is Mamul Haq, and that he actually ran out himself and the partner more than 40 times. So MIS-E-AINAK need to restrict SPINGHAR before 201 runs to qualify for final. There is 2 reasons. One is the laziness, and the other if you don't reply the call. Because whenever you are going to score the run, there is always the 3 calls. Yes, it's an easy run, we can get it, you go and you take the run. No, don't come. The ball is in the safe hand of the fielder, so there is no need to come. And wait. Wait is the third option. You see, if there is a misfielding or if something else happens there, maybe because of the throw, then you go. And if there is a miscommunication between these 3 calls, then what happens? You lose the wicket. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Smashes that one. Great pickup and a humongous 6 from the bat of Wafiullah.
Very easy picking for Wafiullah Tarakhil in the slot, and he hits it beautifully in his arc. Smashed away for 6 runs, 2 long gone. His second 6 for Wafiullah Tarakhil.
Shot of the inning so far. What a way to dispatch that ball from his presence. Full toss, smashes that one downtown. The ball is running away and is gone for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. The boundary is followed by a very big 6. See, straight as an arrow.
Mahibullah is feeling pressure here. 6 followed by a boundary and 10 runs from 4 deliveries.
Yeah, you see Wafiola, if he stays, this target will be nothing for a SPINGHAR. As soon as possible, you need to get him out. Zubaid Akbari is also a very good player, but he is not in that supreme touch, great form in this tournament so far. Darvesh Rasuli, the man who scored 87 and 85 in the previous 2 outings in his supreme touch. Bahir is also in a very good form in this tournament, but in the previous outing he was not able to score the runs for his side. Seven gone, 31 on the board for loss of 1. Correction, 38 on the board for loss of 1, and that's the perfect time to have some changes in the commentary box. I want to call Mr. Dr. Nourajan to stay for the next 7 overs along with us. Dr. Nourajan, a very expert commentator, having a very big knowledge. What do you make of this target? 253, they have lost 1 wicket, 38 on the board.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gulharis. A very interesting match.
Almost having the outside edge. What a perfect delivery was that one.
Not only important for these two, but also for the Bost region. If SPINGHAR score more than 200 runs, but lose the match, then Bost will qualify for the final. If MIS-E-AINAK were able to restrict them down less than 200, then they will qualify for the final and will meet the Amur region in the final. So we should wait and let's see what's happening.
Guts is down straight to the fielder for no run. As you mentioned, definitely this is a scenario so far, and I have discussed it before. But right now they need a very good partnership, Zubaid Akbari and Wafi. Wafi is playing his shots. He has smashed 2 very beautiful shots. One goes for really a big 6, and the other one actually dropped right there. One bounce out of the boundary.
But the equation for SPINGHAR region is very, very simple. Just win the match and play the final.
Beauty, absolute beauty. That was a cracking shot this time for a boundary from the bat of the left-hander Zubaid Akbari.
Very good shot. That is his strong zone and favorite area. And have a look at this, how beautifully he picked that ball. Sends it towards the boundary for 4 runs.
Copying the pressure with the new ball. Amazing batting performance continues by these two. Zubaid again. Back to the bowler for no run and well fielded. Majboor got the wicket, and that's his first wicket in this stage tournament. The defending champion MIS-E-AINAK is in deep trouble right now. They need to restrict SPINGHAR before 201. If SPINGHAR score more than 201 runs but lose the match, then Bost will qualify for the final. 3 teams are actually trying their luck. Beauty. Absolutely a great shot this time. He picked that up amazingly this time towards the leg side, and the ball goes to cross the boundary.
Once again, this time through the leg side. And a very good shot. Another boundary from the bat of Zubaid Akbari.
Perfect batting performance continues. And the last shot was an exquisite one towards the deep mid wicket for a boundary. Now He is forcing the captain to change the field setting. Brian Lara was the only man way back in 1980s, 1990s and 2000 that he loved to play against the attacking field setting. Perfect Yorker. Really a perfect Yorker to finish the 8th over. 8 gone, 46 on the board for loss of 1 wicket.
Zubaid Akbari and Wafiullah Tarakhil are well set at the crease. Have a look at this. What a delivery to end of the over.
Excellent delivery. The 9th over is in progress.
Mohibullah will continue his 5th over. A tough challenge for MIS-E-AINAK bowlers to restrict SPINGHAR region under 200 runs if they want to play the final against Amur region in the on the 4th of June.
Full toss, smash that one. Absolutely a great shot. Gone for a maximum 6 more. He's dealing in 6s.
A sweet gift for Wafiullah Tarakhil. Full toss, picked up beautifully and sends it out of the boundary for a huge 6. And 50 comes up for SPINGHAR region after 8.2 overs.
Great batting performance by Wafi. 3 6s so far. Played a defensive shot. Striding forward. A very attacking batsman. I love the way he attacked. I love the way that he goes against every bowler. Never allow the bowlers to dominate.
Looks in full confidence today. The way he is smashing the ball. That is his sign of positivity.
The fielder is now sent to the deep mid-wicket after that big shot. Impeccable. Going for the second one. Great running between the wicket. This gentleman is doing a very good job releasing the pressure from SPINGHAR region. 54 on the board for loss of 1 now. Still 2 balls to come in this over. What a great start, even though they lost a wicket. Big crowd is watching this do and die match today. The final will be played on 4th of June this month. This time he goes for a big one. It's traveling. 1 bounce, or maybe it's a 6. It's another one.
Once again, this time on the leg stump. And beautifully picked up from Wafiullah Tarakhil. And another maximum.
What a pull shot was that one. Full rotation of his body. And send the ball out of the park for the 6 more runs there. Wafi, you beauty Wafi today. 4 6s so far by this man.
After losing first wicket in a very quick time, now they are looking in aggressive mood.
Especially Wafi. On the other hand, is a Zubaid Akbari is looking for an odd boundaries, rotating the strike. But on the other hand, Wafi has faced 34 deliveries out of 54. 9 overs gone, 61 on the board for loss of 1.
.253 is the target for the SPINGHAR region. 4 boundaries and 3 maximums so far in this innings of first 9 overs.
All the 3 maximum comes from the bat of Wafi Tarakhil.
Now Abdullah Tarakhil will bowl to Wafiullah and Zubaid Akbari.
And that was the only way to release the pressure. Observing the early pressure, then playing his shots. Wafi now in a very good position, not only to score a 50 or more than 50, also to take the team to the finishing line or over the finishing line. Simply, they need a victory.
Deep square leg and wide-ish third man are 2 fielders on the boundary line in the first power play.
Down the leg side, very well played. Straight to the fielder for a single. Now he's moved to 39 of 36. This is the final over of the first power play, mandatory power play, or a lot of the people all around the world is called the batting power play.
If SPINGHAR make 139 more runs, they will be able to eliminate MIS-E-AINAK from the competition.
Slower one, well played.
The required run rate is 4.72. It is easy and chaseable while having 9 wickets in hands.
SPINGHAR need to make 139 more runs to eliminate MIS-E-AINAK. But they also need a very big victory over here. Only 139 is not required for them. That's a fantastic shot. The ball is racing away towards the boundary line. Great fielding in the deep.
The SPINGHAR must just focus on the target, and their target must be only winning the match. And that is a very good mindset for them. Just win the match, play the final.
Whether you chase it in 40 overs, 45 overs or 50 overs, you need to win the match. On the other hand, SPINGHAR, I was talking about SPINGHAR, but MIS-E-AINAK need to restrict them less than. The ball is in the air, simply taken. The second wicket is down. He wanted to flick that one. And what a good catch taken. So Abdullah Tarakhil got the wicket in his first over.
The second one goes down. He was not expecting that the ball will go that far away.
Double-minded. Wanted to check the shot at the end, and he just directed the ball in the air. Zubaid Akbari is gone. Scored 15 runs of 19 balls.
An easy catch practice for MIS-E-AINAK fielder.
Now the new man, Bahir, is making his way. right to the center of the pitch. Don Bradman. I always call them the Don Bradman of Afghanistan. First class matches in list A. This man is got the potential, got the ability to score the runs very freely, especially against the spinner. He is the master to sweep the ball and to reverse sweep the ball. Here comes the another master right on the screen.
Abdullah Tarakhil been impressive in his first over. Conceded 3 runs and a big wicket.
5 matches for him so far, 158 runs, and that's the 6th match. So strike rate 72.15, 81 is the best. It will be the last delivery of the first power play. They got another wicket down. Must be happy now the captain. 137 more runs. Spinghar to eliminate. Cuts that down there. Played it late, but a single is taken. So 10 gone, 65 on the board for loss of 2.
A very, very crucial and impressive over comes to an end. MIS-E-AINAK 72 for the loss of no wicket. And now Spinghar 65 for the loss of 2. After first power play. Five matches, 2 wickets for Nasir with an economy of 3.69.
Must be happy after the wicket of Zubaid Akbari. So Nasir as the first change after the power play, given the ball to bowl from the media end. The slip fielder is intact. Bahir played it very well. Good start for Nasir.
A very good decision by the captain of MIS-E-AINAK. First introduced Abdullah Tarakhil and now Nasir using different options of his bowling strength.
On the other hand, Bahir is a kind of a player that he takes his time to settle in. Then he loves to go to play his shots. I have seen his number of the innings that he has the ability to prolong and to extend the innings there. Sweep shot. Oh, run out. Given. Bahir is given leg before. Unbelievable. Bahir Shah is back to the pavilion, facing only 3 deliveries. Wanted to play a sweep shot there.
As I mentioned, using new bowlers, giving them an opportunity will be helpful for the MIS-E-AINAK. And same happened. Another breakthrough in the form of Bahir Mehboob.
So faced only 3 deliveries for his 1 run. Very unhappy. And now the captain, the man who scored 85 and 87 in the previous 2 outings, is appearing right on the screen.
Now the match is going to be an interesting. First the Spinghar was dominating. Now MIS-E-AINAK is back in the match. Darvesh Rasuli, the captain, comes in. 6 matches, 218 runs with a strike rate of 93.
So the first over, he got the wicket of Bahir. Very well played. Straight back to the bowler.
Abdullah Tarakhil came in, took the wicket of Zubaid Akbari, and now Nasir sends back.
They need a very big partnership now. Rebuild. You see, the required run rate is 4.80. Not that much big. Around 8 or 9 runs. In ODI matches, it's very possible to score these runs within 40 or 45 overs. But they have already lost 3 wickets. On the other hand, MIS-E-AINAK and Ibrahim Zadran's company is looking to get more and more wickets and put pressure on the SPINGHAR region. They are the defending champions. They have the last chance to qualify.
Maiden over by Nasir. A very big over. A wicket. And a big wicket of Mehboob. After 11:65 for the loss of 3. SPINGHAR region against other teams. 201 against Bandi Amir. 84 for the loss of 2. 236. 252. 223 for 7. And then 65 for the loss of 3, which is today's match.
Abdullah Talakhair again. Attacking the stumps. Very well played. Straight to the fielder there. 2 wickets down after a very good partnership between Wafi and Zubaid. Zubaid actually left the company.
The plus point with SPINGHAR region is that Wafiullah Tarakhil is still at the crease. 40 of 37 deliveries.
That is really a good point because Wafiullah is scoring the runs quite comfortably there. Now Darvesh Rasuli's job is to rotate the strike. He is also coping the pressure right now. 135 more runs to eliminate MIS-E-AINAK. Today, Yamin didn't play for SPINGHAR because of that hamstring. In the previous match, got 15 wickets so far in this tournament. Some changes. Fourth slip is called in. Lot of the rooms to score their runs. Very well played to the leg side. I was talking about the rooms and they're coming back for the second. Good running between the wicket. When you are scoring the runs quite freely, you need the trust of your partner to call at the right time. And that is what Wafiullah Tarakhil is doing. A very good job here. Not only scoring the runs, giving the confidence to the batter to go for a single and rotate the strike.
Exactly, the comprehension and understanding between the players during running must be at high level.
Very well played again. And scoring 2 more runs for the team. This is the perfect dish Darvesh Rasuli is known for. He's always busy running between the wicket and he keeps busy the fielders and the partner as well.
And that is what SPINGHAR region need at this time. That is the demand of time as well.
Edges the ball. Khalid Taniwal was not able to stop the ball again. 1 more to Darvesh Rasuli. At one stage when Khalid Taniwal and Shahid Kamal was in the middle of the ground when they were batting. 320 or 330 was possible. But that was because of the outstanding bowling performance by the spinners Zahir Khan Pakhtien and Arab Moment. They were just bundled out on 253. That was a big collapse.
Slower one to finish the over. With that dot, 12 overs gone, 71 for the loss of 3. The required run rate is now 4.79, which is still achievable. If they have wickets in hands.
Very well played. One more run to the total. You said if they keeps the wicket and they keep the pressure as well, they can easily win the match. You are absolutely right. That's especially Wafiullah is needed to stay for a long time, especially till the 40th over. He can change the complexion of the game. Very perfect delivery. A single is available for them towards the leg side.
Very good bowling so far from the spinner. Only 2 runs conceded in 1.2 overs and a big wicket for their side.
Bahir was the man that he came and he went back, scoring only 1 run, faced 4 deliveries. But Darvesh Rasuli is the man in a supreme touch, sublime form, scoring 87 and 85 in the previous 2 outings, back-to-back 50s. Ideal situation for him to score another 50 here. This is the final match of this tournament in the leagues. Then the final of this match will be played on 4th of June. Day after tomorrow. So one of the fielders is sent back towards the long gone region. Now they need a very good partnership to win this championship, and one of the very famous slogan or a famous proverb which is created by one of our Dari commentators, Abdul Wakil Ashrati.
End of the over with a dot. After 13, 73 for the loss of 3.
Required run rate is 4.86. 73 on the board for loss of 3. Today, you know, the spinners did a great job when MIS-E-AINAK were batting there, especially Zahir Khan Pakhtien got 3 wickets. Then Arab also got 2 wickets in their size for their side.
It was wide, offside off stump. Wanted to go through extra cover, but misses it. Abdullah Darakhil continue his 3rd over. Bowled him, clean bowled. Have a look at this. What a wicket. And in what a time. And Wafiullah Darakhil. Oh, we will just wait for to check the front foot. Then no problem.
He has been castled. What a perfect delivery was that one. Unbelievable. He's back to the pavilion now. Put his bat on his shoulder. 41 of 40. Completely disappointed. Fourth wicket down. The
Middle
bowler.
wicket out of the ground. What a delivery from Abdullah Tarakhel.
The middle stump was uprooted. Fantastic delivery. When 2 matches before he was bowled in the same fashion and he scored 40 runs of 41. Again, scoring 41 runs of 40 balls and bowled in the same fashion. Completely disappointed, really unhappy with his luck, frustrated as well. And now the new man, a very great hitter of the ball. Akbar Musaze is in.
That would be the turning point. A big wicket. A very sit batsman being sent back to the pavilion. Akbar Musaza is the new man. 3 matches, 56 runs.
Good start. That's the second wicket for Abdullah Tarakhel. Different action. Generating a lot of the pace and relying on his pace, you know. And that was the reason that he cleaned up the wicket of Wafiullah Tarakhel, one of the very dangerous man. 4 down, 73 on the board.
From here on, Spinghar region must be very, very careful and be serious because you are in danger now.
Perfect delivery again.
They must be more careful with the MIS-E-AINAK region bowlers.
Four fielders are right in the circle. Towards the offside. Perfect delivery. Great left as well. As he knows that he is the freshman in, it's better to leave the ball. Darvesh Rasuli knows about his responsibilities and his duties to extend this innings along with the all-rounders and tail-enders right now. 4 batsmen who are back to the pavilion. Perfectly played. 14 gone, 73 on the board for loss of 4.
A very successful spell from Abdullah Tarakhel.
These are the prizes. Drink X will win the prizes. Ham zaiqa dara, ham jaiza dara. What a great slogan. I love the slogan a lot. You know, it's in Dari. It's a beautiful one. It tastes and it has the prizes as well. And I think that is the best translation for this proverb. Nasir continues. A slip intact. Some changes in the commentary box. Dr. Nourajan will continue with Wali Muhammad Mir. For the first time, the run rate is now creeping up 5.02.
Goes big and big enough. Boundary for Darvesh Rasuli. 535 boundaries so far in this tournament. What a shot under pressure from Darvish Rasuli. This time straight to long off for a single.
Thank you. Yeah, definitely that's one of the greatest match. But in SPINGHAR, it's really in trouble. 78 with a loss of 4, 40.3 deliveries so far. So now the complexion is going to be changed on the surface. Now the momentum is totally in the hand of MIS-E-AINAK. You know, what a brilliant bowling performance. Even we have to see here. You know, back to back in the tight line, giving very tough time to the batters. Even that they're really not giving any extraordinary room in order to go for the big shots. So that is the quality of MIS-E-AINAK's bowling so far.
Nasir will continue his fifth ball. Slight appeal. And another dot delivery. Akbar Musazai faced 6 balls, but still unable to open his account. End up with a dot. After 15, 78 for the loss of 4. And we will have a short drinks break.
So these are a couple of shots. So these are a couple of shots smashing down the ground from the bait of youngsters. Zubayd Akbari was aggressively playing toward to the deep extra cover. But unfortunately, they lost their wickets. So due to that, they put a pressure on side. And we have seen some enormous hits and clashes. That was a huge appeal. And that was a clean bowled from Abdullah Tarakhel. So definitely, we were just talking about, you know, the youngsters that are shining there, even in batting and bowling. So Zubayd Akbari and Janat, actually, they were just looking forward to have a great start, but unfortunately they lost their wickets. 15 for Zubayd Akbari, then 3 for Jalat Misazai. Wafula Tarakhel was looking very phenomenal, but earlier he'd been clean bowled by Abdullah Tarakhel. So that was a really well, as a young talent, acquired upcoming potential for Afghanistan, scored 41. And now it's really important for Darvish Rasuli alongside with the partner. But even though 4 bowler has been used so far, Muhibullah Zulmat have been really phenomenal earlier, just given 39, but still he's a wicketless. Majboor, what a bowling performance, just took 1 wicket, given 22. Abdullah Tarakhel was really, really outstanding today. Took 2 very, very important wicket and given 10 runs. Nasir Khan just bowled 3 overs so far, given 7 runs. Took very important wicket. 7 extra conceded so far.
APL Afghanistan Premier League, the second edition in the last quarter of 2026. The wait is over and we will see some magical moments from the big event of Afghanistan cricket.
Thousand fans are just waiting for APL Afghanistan Premier League, and that is the league of colorful and beauty of Afghanistan. Will show all the tradition and culture. So what a moment it would be. That would be the last quarter of 2026 after 8 years. APL Afghanistan Premier League. That would be the league of colors and beauties.
The required run rate is now exact point per hour.
Yeah, absolutely. We're talking about the captain, Darvish Rasuli. He must be thinking that, now it's a time to build our partnerships. And what actually I'm just thinking myself that it's very important for him that he should carry on his inning until to end, because now the SPINGHAR needs his, presence on a wicket. And he should show his consistency and compose, especially on a wicket. A very good delivery from Abdullah Tarakhel. It had been really phenomenal. He got already 2 wickets. Now the pressure is on the SPINGHAR region.
Yeah, what a bowling performance by Abdullah Tarakhel. Took 2 big wickets for his side.
That's really good, learning points for the youngsters while they're playing with their seniors, like, Ibrahim Zadran and Shahidullah Kamal. So the youngster must be learning a lot of things.
Very well shot, but straight to the fielder. He reminds me Lasat Malinga. The way he bowled Abdullah Tarakhel was extraordinary.
Yeah, exactly. He has a different style, like slingy or lanky style. When he releases the ball with the extraordinary, running and follow through. So that is his beauty. And he's looking, upcoming rising star for Afghanistan as well. Look at the beauty. That was excellent. Straight back to the bowler. Collected himself. And then he respected as a captain Darvish Rasuli. So then he didn't throw on the wickets. A really good behavior guy. So the day will come that he will represent Afghanistan entire the globe in different leagues, because he has the capability, he has the ability. Abdullah Tarakhel, such a brilliant bowler. And even he's not with, excellent with the bowling, but also a phenomenal batting style he has.
Once again, a dangerous delivery. Lucky this time, Darvish Rasuli, almost an outside edge to the keeper.
Swinging and miss, capped low. Even Darvish Rasuli was not able to pick that. What a brilliant bowling with a great comprehensive. As I mentioned before, that Abdullah Tarakhel is totally looking with a great, potential right here. And remember one thing, that he will be really remarkable today, and he will play the key role for the side of MIS-E-AINAK against SPINGHAR region.
Once again, a very good delivery. Another dot ball will definitely increase the pressure.
Doctor, doesn't make any difference to keep a dot ball because it's a long format, one day. So as they are taking time, so definitely they will have a good result. But the important is what actually that, they need to build a partnership. which is very important for them in order to prolong their innings. If they put a really good base or strong foundation, so then they will be able to chase down the total. Otherwise, that would be very difficult.
Shot perfectly played. And another boundary for SPINGHAR region.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Darvish Rasuli, he has the ability. And he's having extraordinary expertise. Look at that, that was a really half tracker. And just extend and deliver. Picked well, the timing was really perfect with a great execution. He just cleared the boundary. And directly hit the advertisement board of Amir Ajizada Hospital.
Only 4 runs came from this over, which was on the last ball in the form of boundary.
Today Wafila Tarakhel been really unlucky. He just got out on just 41, but in the last match he just been really phenomenal. Got a 50 against Boost region, and Darvish Rasuli was also perfect against a Boost region. He just scored 87, but now it's turned to play against MIS-E-AINAK. So even though Akbar Musazai and Darvish Rasuli, they're really having great combination.
Nasir been welcomed with a boundary from Akbar Musazai. Opened his account with a boundary after facing 8 deliveries.
Yeah, that was a really totally rest work from the bat of Akbar Musazai. He just opened his account with a boundary. He became really successful to clear the boundary because there was no one in the deep third man. So he just played and got outside edge for the boundary. A lucky boundary for him, we could say.
Very good delivery, very well come back. Right on the stumps. Akbar Musazai is also a very strong man. And he has the ability to go for the big shots. But at this time, he must be very, very careful. Because another wicket here, then they will be very, very in deep trouble.
Yeah, absolutely right. No dot right here. So we just think that, if they want to win this match, so definitely they have to, take a lot of time. They should be watchful. They shouldn't lose their temper earlier. And they should be really cautious. And if they want to chase down, so both of them should be in comprehensive mood.
Straight to the fielder.
Throughout the tournament, Mohammad Gul Alize have been really phenomenal. In the last match, got 6 wickets. What a day it was for him. But now Nasir Khan, let's see. He's one of the greatest bowler. He can bowl well on the right tracks. Look at that, he's bowling with a tight line length, not even giving any extra room to the batter. 87 of the last 4 after 17.
MIS-E-AINAK to restrict SPINGHAR region. Less than 201 to qualify for the final. And for SPINGHAR region, the match is important. They must win the match. They will qualify for the final. If they are unable to score less than 201, then MIS-E-AINAK will qualify. And if they score more than 201, then Boost region will qualify for the final.
Yeah, definitely. It's a do and die match. A very sensational match for both of them and also for the Boost region. As you mentioned before that, if they restricted them before 201 run, so definitely then they will qualify MIS-E-AINAK.
This time on the leg stump, very well picked. One bounce straight to the fielder's hands. Only a single.
Yeah, definitely. That was a really excellent, flex shot toward the whitish deep fine leg region, but the fielder was there and collected well, sapped the boundary, and he was not allowing to go for the double even though.
Two fielders on the leg side, on the boundary line. Definitely they will go looking for a short pitch delivery.
Yeah, it's very important that, when you're setting your fielding on the accurate place, on the great position, so then definitely you have to bowl.
Deep point, wideish third man, deep fine leg and deep square leg are the four fielders on the boundary line.
Deep leg is square, deep third man, deep fine leg, and deep point region. That's really good fielding, decorated from the bowler, Abdullah Tarakhel. He's such a brilliant bowler. Actually, he understands the situation and he knows the value of this wicket. So that's why he settled a brilliant fielding so far. And that's another good opportunity that there is no, and especially long on and long off. The two fielders are inside the 30-yard circle.
Short pitch delivery, way offside off stump, and a wide signal from the umpire.
Yeah, well left by the captain as well, Darvish Rasuli. And he knew that it is already scored, given extra run, so there is no need to bother yourself to hit that. Otherwise, you're going to lose the wicket. That's really smart thinking. A really good cricketer.
The match been entered in a very, very interesting phase.
Now, we're still, we cannot say early anything. We can't say because Darvish Rasool and Akbar Musaze, they are really experienced, especially in the middle order. So they know how to build the partnership and how to do even to carry on the innings. So this is what actually they are just looking forward, trying again and again to take time, dealing with the singles and doubles. If there is a loose ball, so definitely they are just, smashing toward the boundaries. So that is their quality. By the way, a youngster is really doing a great job. Abdullah Tarakhel, the way he's bowling on the right surface with the tight line of length, that's really super. Even though it's very tough while you are playing with, a light arm and with a long arm to release the ball, and especially on this kind of surface. So that's really good, I think.
Single from the last ball. Only 3 runs been given in this over. After 18, 90 on the board for the loss of 4.
And Abdullah Tarakhel was just, trying to bowl, especially on the wicket to wicket on the good line to put a pressure. But even though he just bowled well, he has completed his, 5 overs. He's been really successful, given 17 runs and took a crucial 2 wickets there. Gradually, they are trying to, push their inning, and that's really good for them. On this kind of occasion, it's important to push the innings as well.
Very good bowling spell right after the first power play from these two, Nasir and Abdullah Tarakhel.
One thing I'm going to tell you that it's not easy to play against Nasir Khan because he's the quality, left-arm orthodox bowler. Look at the variation, the way he bowls in the right areas. That was a chance to be run out, but taken a quick run. Even stolen a quick single.
Strike rotation is very, very important. Keeping wickets in hands, rotating the strikes, keeping the momentum is the key here for the spinner region.
As far as the match is concerned, so the momentum is totally in the hand of MIS-E-AINAK so far, because they have already, they've already taken 4 wickets. The pressure is on them, but on the other hand, they are just struggling. In this kind of occasion, that's very important that you have to utilize the ball, you have to carry on your innings, and you have to boost up yourself with a good confidence, and you have to show your talent right here, because when you are playing under pressure and you're just taking single and doubles and making a score, so it's mean that you are one of the good player. And
another good delivery from Nasir. Only 1 run has been given in his 5 balls. So finished with a dot. 19 overs gone. 91 for the loss of 4.
so look at the match summary. MIS-E-AINAK region, 40.5 overs, just a score 252 and 53 is the target. What a brilliant innings by Shahidullah Kamal, the captain, scored 76, 57. Ibrahim Zudran, the class player, Khalid Tanewal, just a score 52. Brilliant bowling performance by Mohammad Ibrahim, who took 3 wickets.
Abdullah Tarakhil will continue his 6th over. 2 wickets for him.
This is called fitness and activeness. Continuously bowling, a 6th over, that's not easy, even though, especially in hot weather. As you know better that, the weather is very hard, the scorching heat there, and heat waves. So that wouldn't be very easy to bowl, but he has the energy. Look at the delivery, how he's releasing the ball. And a good line. He just targeted on a really good line. And by this way, he's been really well. He just saved himself, look at that. 5.2 deliveries, given 18 runs so far. What a phenomenal bowling performance so far. I have been personally very impressed with Abdullah Tarakhil, the way he is doing the job. And I mentioned you before that, the day will come, he will represent Afghanistan, brighten the name of Afghanistan entire the world because of his excellence and accurate bowling performance.
Carefully played on the offside, just for a single.
Yeah, exactly. They should be careful. They should be cautious. And if they lose 1 or 2 wickets more, so that would be really tough for them, and the team would be in the trouble. So they won't be able to win this match, as we have already seen, especially before that, before 201, if they restricted SPINGHAR region, so MIS-E-AINAK will qualify to the final and will play against Amur region.
Wide given by the umpire because of height. The required run rate is now 5.21.
Another good delivery. What a fantastic bowling so far by the youngster Abdullah Tarakhel. He's quite young. He's a really good potential for Afghanistan cricket in the future. I told you about that. The way he's just, showing the gesture, body flexibility, releasing the ball on the right surface, on the right direction. That is the beauty. Look at the beauty, how it swings. That was really in-swinger one. And asking to the batter, let's see, making a style that, how it swing there. What a brilliant bowler.
Yeah, lovely to watch. Long running, a very unique action of bowling, and well controlled as well. Many bowlers are bowling like him, but they do not have full control of their bowling.
It's just because of domestic event that, alhamdulillah, we are having a lot of domestic events, and still we are having 2 more big events to come, even 3, Ishpagiza, first class, and APL. So that will give a lot of energy to all youngsters, where they will show their talent case for upcoming their future. So now 95 with the last of 4 after 20. And Darvish Rasool is now just playing on 19 runs, face 32 deliveries so far. So it doesn't make any difference. Still, it's very important for them to prolong their innings, take a lot of time. So when there will be a loose ball, so they can take the advantage of that. So that is very good.
Shahidullah Kamal, the captain himself, 5 matches, 2 wickets.
Yeah, the economy is very best, 4.71. And Shahidullah Kamal are really well as a captain that,
Attacked right from his first ball, down the ground, only a single.
They are having really good option. Muhammad Yunus Zadran is there. Nasir and Shahidullah Kamal himself, a left arm orthodox bowler. He can give a really tough time. And the wicket is, I think, totally supporting now the spinners. So that is very well to bowl, to put a pressure.
Once again, powerfully played, straight to long off, just for a single.
Whatever actually they are now trying on this pass, so they must be looking for having a good partnership and setting themselves. The mindset is very important.
Flighted delivery this time. And once again, carefully played towards the long off, just for a single.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, the captain Shahidullah Kamal, he's bowling on the right variation, a flighted one, fuller lane deliveries, and actually he's convincing the batter to go for the big shots. Look at that. There is no one, and D-back Stakawa, only long on is there, and long on is now in, long off is there. So that is really good. Actually, he's trying to invite him to go for the big shot. So that's really good thinking. Overall, now check again, the field has been changed. Long on and long off. Both of them taken with the deep mid wicket as well.
Carefully played. This time to long on, just for a single.
100 comes up with a single on the board. So now the spinner is getting close to chase down the total. That is a really good sign.
100 comes up after 21 overs for the loss of 4 wickets. Here is a lucky fan of cricket with X-Bowl prizes.
Yeah, well, Chen, this is what I was talking there, Darrell, having, you know, good spin option. Mohammad Yunus Zadran, 5 matches, 4 wickets so far, 7.36 the economy. He's been a little bit expensive. But let's see in this match today, he can prove himself with a good variation.
Using part-time bowlers are sometimes really impressive. Will give you the breakthrough. In Indian side, I remember Suresh Raina was the option for the Indian captains. We have seen many times when there were partnership from a long time. So they were inviting Suresh Raina and he was most of the time giving them the breakthrough. Many other teams have that kind of bowlers. Same is trying here from the captain of MIS-E-AINAK.
Yeah. Obviously, to be honest, SCB is just looking forward to have a great talent for upcoming future, either in bowling or a batting side. So it's a really golden opportunity for all youngsters that should show their talent case to have for the further stages.
Played on the onside just for a single. So change in the com box. Mr. Walimir will be joined by Mr. Haris.
Thank you very much. 102 on the board for loss of 4 wickets. And now, MIS-E-AINAK to restrict them less than 210 to qualify for the finals. But on the other hand, that's really a good partnership between Darvesh Rasuli and Akbar Musazeh.
And that will be one of the most important partnership for them, especially in the middle orders.
Going for 1 run. The weather is quite great. Quite a pleasant weather. 22 gone, 103 on the board for loss of 4. SPINGHAR got a very good chance to qualify and to eliminate MIS-E-AINAK and post region from that race towards the final. The final will be played on 4th of this month. The defending champion has got the last chance. Darvesh Rasuli is a great form, scored 85 runs and then 87 runs in the previous 2 outings. This is a very good chance for him to score another big 50. Shahidullah Kamal is doing a very marvelous job. Tossing up, played it very well, straight to the fielder. Only a single is taken.
So that's really good resistance on a wicket for Darvesh Rasuli and Akbar Musazeh. And that is really crucial for the side. And wanted to go a very big hit, but finally he missed. And Another dot ball. And Darvish Rasuli now win to Akbar Musa said that there is no need to go for unnecessary shots, because and this time you have to take a time, you have to be calm, you have to be cool, and we have to go till to end. So that would be very, very important. Our role on the wicket, like here, the spinners are really dominating. They are bowling impressively so far.
Goes for a big one over the top of the fielder. It was a very perfect shot by Akbar Musaze. 4 more to the total. This time he extended his shoulders, played that one. Khalid hadn't any chance to grab that ball. Same shot and definitely the same result. Again.
Back-to-back 2 boundaries. What a sensational batting performance so far from Akbar Musaze, the muscular guy. He read the situation and he capitalized the situation there. And even though Khalid Tanewal was a shot on mid-on, so that was a result that, he took back-to-back 2 boundaries. 112 with the last of 4 after 23.
9 runs game in that over. Now, Yunus continues. As they are scoring the runs, the chances of MIS-E-AINAK are getting less and less to reach to the final, the defending champion. Beautifully played over the top of the fielder, and definitely they have a very good chance to score 2 more. A couple.
That is the beauty of Darvish Rasuli, waiting a lot, waiting for the ball to lose, and sometime when it's a really half tracker, so then he never misses that. Simply went on the back foot, made a room, and played toward the
long off region for a single. The fielder, 4 fielders right now, they are out of the circle, protecting the boundaries. Deep square leg. Now the fielder from the long on is called in the circle. He goes for a big one. Connected quite amazingly, and that's gone, I think, for the maximum. Waiting for the result. The fielder is telling him that it was a boundary, but still the umpire is waiting.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. The beauty of Akbar Musaze. Kneel down, picked well with a stylish one. He's a really dashing guy. A big hitter with excellent hitting.
Still waiting for that result. Is it a 6 or a boundary? The ball landing right in the ground, a few inches to the ropes. A big ground. And that is the largest part of the ground there. He smashed that one amazingly. One bounce out of the boundary, but it was a fantastic shot. 3 boundaries in a row by him now. 2 in the previous over. Oh.
It was a really quick delivery, Mr. Gulares. As you are giving a chance to a muscular guy, Akbar Musaze, and he will never mercy on you. So that was the result that, he just scored a couple of boundaries there.
This time he left the ball to the wicket keeper. 24 gone. Again, a very good over for a SPINGHAR. 119 on the board for loss of 4.
Yes, 7 runs conceded so far in this over.
to our hours pulled from Muhammad Yunus and just given 10 runs. So 119 with the last of 4 after 24.
At this stage, MIS-E-AINAK region over 146 for loss of 2. SPINGHAR region 119 for loss of 4. They are way behind MIS-E-AINAK, but look at that current partnership, 46 of 64 between these two. Because of that very big collapse in the middle, MIS-E-AINAK. Still the equation right now, 134 required of 156 balls. As long as Mr. Perfect, the captain, is in the crease, this target is not a very big one for them.
You know, Samiullah Shinwari was Mr. Not Out and Darvish Rasuli is Mr. Perfect.
Yeah, definitely. The way he plays his shots, the way he executes the runs, I call him Mr. Perfect. Technically, he's a very perfect player.
Yeah, definitely he's a situational player. And, you know, he realizes the situation. And he's a really good potential. So remember one thing, that would be very remarkable, you know, partnership for the SPINGHAR region between Akbar Musaze and the captain, Mr. Perfect, Darvish Rasuli.
Played that one straight to longer for a single.
That's really smart thinking, you know, dealing with single and doubles. So definitely that would be, you know,
81 more runs to eliminate MIS-E-AINAK. SPINGHAR needed right here from the race of the final. Right now, this is the race between the three teams. Amur region has already qualified. SPINGHAR, MIS-E-AINAK, and Bost region. If SPINGHAR win, they will qualify for the final without any question.
yeah, the clashes continue between MIS-E-AINAK and SPINGHAR region. So this is what I was talking about, you know, now dealing with single and doubles, which is very, very important on this occasion. And, you know, especially for the captain, Mr. Perfect. So it wouldn't be only, you know, allowing them to go for the big shot, but doesn't make any difference. So, you know, as he's playing with the footwork, like, you know, when he just going back on a back foot and, you know, making a room. So that is a quality of his batting. 122 with a loss of 4 after 25.
We are half through. 25 more overs to come. And exactly 131 runs to get to win this match. The current partnership has earned 49 runs of 70 balls. What a good partnership between these two. Very impressive batting performance by Akbar Musaze.
As long as they stay on the wicket, that would be possible to chase down the total because they have ability to go till to end. And they have, you know, ability to go for the big shots. And that's what actually wanted to have. A Gavin Harris miss up. I think got another boundary.
That was really a very good shot by captain of the side. Look at that one in the deep. He had a plenty of the time to stop the ball. Not a lot of force behind the ball, but not a good pickup by the captain and master blaster, Ibrahim Zadran.
Yeah, that was a really good fielding in the deep. He just, you know, fumbled there and got a boundary, but doesn't make any difference.
I think that was Fazal Haq that who actually let the ball go out, and now he is right in the circle. Tossing up, goes for a big one. It's gone for a maximum. What a shot!
Absolutely commendable shot from the pair of Akbar Musazai. Actually, he was just waiting for this kind of a ball, loose ball. Even you are pitching on offside, so definitely he will go for the biggies. Look at that, kneel down, picked well. The timing was really perfect. It was a really humongous, huge six.
Good comeback after conceding that big six. Akbar. 93 dot ball so far. Now 120 more runs to get to win this match and to qualify for the finals. Yellow Army is doing a marvelous job.
Very good award from Muhammad Yunus. And given a huge six, but later on he just could come back with the 2 dots. 133 for the last of 4 after 26. So required run rate 5. Look at the good partnership between these two. I'm at 60 on just 76. What a brilliant partnership. This partnership is very important for the side of SPINGHAR region.
Darvesh Rasuli again. Cutting away for only a single. And now he's trusting Akbar Musa. They're giving him a lot of strike to go for the shots. Two guys are playing with the jersey number 18. Ibrahim right inside the circle towards the short covers.
The change for a fielding as well. A long on fielder is now taken into the circle. So that's a really smart thing. Actually, Nasir wants Akbar Musaze to go for the big shot. And that's really smart thinking. And I think they must be thinking, what to do to control them and take a wicket. Even the partnership is really growing up and also progressing well so far. So if it stays for the long, so definitely can create
He goes for another one. This time connects and connects quite amazingly. One bounce out of the boundary. 4 more. What a batting performance by Akbar Musazai.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, that, when you bowl on, especially on the leg stump, on the onside, he's really skilled and he has the ability to pick that. So that was the reason that he just picked for the 4 runs. What a shot was that from the pair of Akbar Musazai. Now he's finally opening his arm and break also the silence of his bat. So what actually he's thinking about now?
He has target the mid-wicket and cow corner region since he has started opening his shoulders and playing his shots. Amazing batting performance. Only 1 6 I've seen in the previous over, which he smashed towards the long off region. And this time again, I think this time the result is not a boundary, it's a 6. It's a maximum one. 10 runs of 3 balls from Akbar Musazai. Now he is in a rush to chase down the target.
Yeah, I told you before that if you give him time and if you let him resistant on the wicket, so definitely he will be really dangerous for you. And that was the result that where he just picked the ball out of the park. 144 with the last 4 after 27. .74 the required run rate so far. The partnership is increasing. 71 on just 82 deliveries.
Again, the captain is not that much happy with the field setting. One of the fielders is sent deep towards the mid-wicket. Short mid-wicket is right in the circle now. Deep square leg is on the boundary. Because of this outstanding hitting, because of Akbar Musazeh. Look at that, 39 runs he has scored off 43 balls. Again, Abdullah is actually removed from that bowling attack. Big crowd to witness this beautiful match between these two sides.
Number of spectators, fans of Ibrahim Zadran. So they just travel from really far away. And most of the people from different districts and city, from Kabul came as well. I think Abdullah Tarahel has been removed. Majboor Kharote has been introduced for his 5th hour.
Very well played to the leg side. And Musazeh, because the trust is given, the belief is on him. Now he is taking the strike. Has already smashed few big sixes. Darvesh Rasuli took the single.
Yeah, they're totally looking in great confidence. So Darvish Rasuli and Akbar Musazeh, you know, I've given really a lot of energy to them as they are taking time and carry on their innings.
This time he played it fine. Straight to the fielder for only a single run there. Darvesh Rasuli in this tournament so far, he has scored 2 magnificent 50s in the previous outings. Now 37 not out of 52 balls, facing to Majboor. Very good delivery was that one. It was a rising one and very well played at the end. When you have a very good partnership, now there is need to extend this partnership and to win this match. Because 146 is already scored. You need 107 more runs to win this match. Three deliveries. Fantastic delivery. Very well played by Mr. Perfect. I love one thing about him, that he is not afraid of any bowler, not scared, and he goes to score the runs freely, stand on the wicket for the long time. Not only extending the partnership, also score the runs. The other day he was hit by Muhammad Gul right on his chest. And it was a beamer. The number of the dot balls are increasing here. Majboor is bowling his 5th over. Wearing the jersey number 55, another very famous jersey because of Aftab Balam. Aftab Alam used to wear that jersey. A slower one, very well played. So 29 gone, 146 on the board for loss of 4. Most runs 370 by Imran Mir. Khalid Thaniwal 357. Afsar Zazeh now gone to India after that 2 magnificent hundreds, 284. Najib Zadran, they have a chance. If MIS-E-AINAK beat SPINGHAR here, 279. I say a very warm welcome to Shafiullah Shinware in the commentary box. Equation 107 runs to get of 126 balls.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gulharis. Nasir Maruf is back into the attack, bowling his 8th over partnership, 73 of 88.
Good bowling. This is 8th over. Today the spinners did a marvelous job in the first innings, and now this again a very good chance for the MIS-E-AINAK spinners in the black to show their talent.
Here the job is to restrict SPINGHAR before 200 runs, but there these two performed really well in building the partnership. Quite impressive.
A very amazing partnership between these two after the wicket of Wafiullah Tarakhel. 4 wickets down so far. Zubaid Akbari, Wafi, Bahir Shah, and Jalat Musazeh. Now Asghar Attal is called right in the circle. Some changes in the field for Akbar Musazeh. Gets it fine. Running for the second. Great running between the wicket. No, don't come. That was the call from the non-striker hand, Dhruvesh Rasuli. So SPINGHAR versus MIS-E-AINAK live from Jalalabad.
Hundred and 48 on the board. 29 over in progress. Defended with a front foot. Akbar Musazeh. Such an impressive knock so far.
He's only 8 runs away to complete his 50. Akbar Musazeh reminds me of few very power hitter batters. One of them is Paul from West Indies. He loves to pour the ball out of the boundary. We have seen number of the sixes so far from his bat. One more to Akbar Musazeh. The 29th over is in progress. It will be the last delivery of the 29th over. 159 on the board for loss of 4.
On the back foot this time. Driven straight to long off for a single. 29 gone, 150 for 4.
With that single, 150 is registered. Now they need only 51 more runs to eliminate MIS-E-AINAK. Nasir, 8 overs and 31 runs conceded, got a wicket there. The required run rate is 4.90. Majboor is back to the attack. Bowling is 6th over.
Fours in 5 sixes. 38 of 57 by the captain Dhruvesh Rasuli. 2 consecutive half centuries. He's just 12 away to score another 50. 103 runs to get in 20.5 overs mean 125 balls. Such an incredible partnership between these two.
Worth-seeing partnership, you know. They didn't only observe the early pressure, also played a very magnificent game, dictating the strike. Especially Akbar did the damage, scoring some lusty blows, mighty sixes from his bat towards the deep mid-on, deep mid-wicket. Now he's just 7 runs away to complete his 50. Already faced 49 balls for his 43. That's a very fantastic shot. But the fielder is out there. He waited, made the ball cross the ropes, but very well feeded at the end to prevent 3 runs for his side. For a minute I thought, because that shot was in the air and the fielder was beyond that one. Very good running and great stop at the end.
Hit very hard, but after the bounce, it swung towards the fielder. The goal in the aim from the start for MIS-E-AINAK to restrict SPINGHAR before 201 runs, but these two now bearing superbly well.
MIS-E-AINAK need to restrict SPINGHAR before 201 runs to qualify for final. Only 50 more runs ahead of them to do the job.
Or SPINGHAR not only to cross the 201, they have to win the game to qualify for the final.
They only need to win the game. There is not any kind of a pressure right on them. And both will automatically eliminate from the finals there if they win the match, because they will have 7 points. Amu has already got 7 points and they are in the final waiting for other 3 teams that which one of them is going to win the race for the finals. MIS-E-AINAK right now, they need 6 more wickets.
Very exciting tournament so far. It's not confirmed yet who will play the final with Amu.
Amu started very well this tournament. They won their first match against Most Region. Then they won their 2 matches at the end from MIS-E-AINAK by 4 wickets and Bande Amir by really a big margin. So 101 runs in 120 balls required to SPINGHAR for the very big W.
End of the over, 30 gone, 152 for 4. 101 runs to get home the last 20 overs.
And that was the final delivery. Only a single was taken. Now, from media end,
Abdullah Tarakhil comes back into the attack. Very good fielding effort.
don't allow the batters to go for a single. That's the 31st over in progress. The Salingi action. A single taken this time. He played it towards the right of the fielder. And now the strike is given to the captain. I think this is a worth seeing partnership between these two. The time when the 4th wicket was down, MIS-E-AINAK thought of a chance that to get other wickets, but that was a marvelous performance between the captain and Akbar Musazai. The way they coped the pressure, observed the pressure, and rotated the strike, only waited for the loose ball. That was the test of their temperament, that was the test of their courage, and so far so good for them.
Yeah, very nice partnership building, and the job is still not done yet because they need 100 more runs to qualify for the final. But these two in the middle really dominate this inning so far, and after that they have Ismat Alam, the all-rounder, to come, who already won a game the previous match. He chased down 10 from the last over.
A risky single is taken. That was very good running between the wicket. It was the batter's call. Now 99 more runs of 166 balls required. 116 balls required. So one of the fielder is sent to the deep mid wicket. Wants to go for a single. Darvesh is telling him, you don't see the ball? 3 fielders are running there. You must see the ball, then start running. If you play the ball towards that region, that there is a very good idea to take the single. Otherwise, no need to call me for a single.
Absolutely no chance here because the two fielders are really close to the surface. Last delivery of the over. Good delivery again, straight to the fielder, no chance. Or even a quick single there. 31 gone, 154 for 4.
As you know that he is getting nearer to his 50. He is not going to open his shoulders. Akbar Musazai, the captain, is really happy with the performance of the young man. Recently played in a tournament, T20 national tournament, that was T20, called Umeid Watan. He was absolutely marvelous in that tournament. E-Endless State 2026, powered by Super Cola, and we have number of the other sponsors. Shifa Azim Hospital, Haji Amir Zada Hospital, Amir Haji Zada Hospital, Etisalat, X-Bull, and Afghan Bisim is also actually the sponsors. Beautiful. Afghan Telecom.
Yunus Zadran is big, expensive today, and Akbar Musazai smashed him for 4s and 6s. 5 runs away from his half century.
Tossing that delivery up and very well played towards the leg side for a single. Now the captain of the side is going to face Yunus. Lost his rhythm. Run up as well.
Point in gully, inside the circle, short cover. Ibrahim Zadran is there. Short fine leg in mid wicket.
Cutting that away, played it straight to the sweeper fielder for a single. Now it's a easy task for Spinger batters to go and to chase that target because not any extra pressure has been put down by the captain of the side. You see the singles are leaking here. The runs are easily coming.
Yeah, playing with a great control in simply rotating the strike, scoring 1 in 2s.
Beautifully smashed that ball. This is gone for really a beautiful shot for a boundary. Mr. Perfect is playing the perfect shots here. Look at that one. Rotating his body in a proper way and smash that one into the gap. This time no chance in the deep for the fielder.
Great short selection by Darvish Rasoli to pull that to mid-wicket, a vacant area. And here is a single down to the long off. Sensible cricket. Both the batters on 47. 32 gone, 163 for 4.
Both the batters are 3 runs shy to complete their 50s. SPINGHAR need 90 more runs of 108 balls to reach to the finals of this big event. Drinks break.
$41 for Wafiullah Tarakhil today with a 100 strike rate, 15 of 19 by Zubaid Akbari. And both the batters on 47 from 66 by Darvish Rasuli, the captain. 47 of 58 by Akbar Musazai.
What a great partnership between these two. Match number 15. 6 bowlers are used so far. And 2 wickets taken by Abdullah Tarakhil. 1 each for Nasir Khan and Majboor. Talk about the fall of the wickets. The first wicket was fallen when the score was 11. 64 for 2. Then 73 for 3 and 74 for 4 after that. That's a very great partnership, a huge partnership between these two. That's a fort. I think this really an amazing fort, you know, made of mud. Residential area right behind the ground. A lot of the people enjoy the traditional life. And this is really a big crowd watching this beautiful match. The do or die.
Yeah, village life, far from city and far from the noises and air pollution, very fresh air. And also the district and villages of Jalalabad are cooler and not that much warm than the city.
Right now the sun has gone behind the clouds, disappeared. Very good chance for the spinners to take the advantage of that cloudy weather. APL, Afghanistan Premier League, second edition coming soon. Very famous one. 2018, way back 8 years. The fans are still waiting for that one, and now this is a very great achievement for Afghanistan Cricket Board. That in late this year, APL returns Afghanistan Premier League. 5 teams will participate.
The first edition was in the iconic ground of Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
And what it is famous for? Do you know? Do you remember something? 6 sixes from the bat of Hazratullah Zazai. Who was the bowler?
Abdullah Mazari
The legendary Abdullah Mazari was the bowler there. And another memories? about Chris Gale. Universal Boss played that tournament. He was in a supreme form those days.
Yeah, we can say Hazratullah Zaze was in a very good form as well. And some of the fans really give him a nickname of Afghanistan Universe Boss, Chris Gale.
Chris Gale, yes. And now there is another boss, Baby Boss. Abdullah Tarakhel is back into the attack. Gorgeous this time. This is really a gorgeous hit. Still the umpire is waiting. It was a lofted one. Whether it's a 6 or is it a boundary. Wafi comes there, collects the ball. Umpire is still waiting for the decision. Look at that ball. Landing right, hitting the ropes, and when the ball is hitting the sponge or the rope, that's a 6. So TV umpire Mohammad Saber busy again.
How can we explain this shot? As a magnificent timing on it. Darwish Rasuli in another 50 for him. 3 back-to-back 50s for the captain.
But see, the 50 has already completed with the help of a very big 6 or a 4, but in a style, in a great style. All the credit goes to this man on the screen. Darwish Rasuli. 4 is given by umpire Tohi. Tohi called it a boundary. Not happy. But he has completed a 3rd consecutive 50 in this tournament with the help of 5 boundaries. No 6s so far. Immediately, the captain of the side sent a fielder, Khalid Taniwal, into the deep. Very well played. Hitting the non-strikers stumps there, but coming back for the second one. Good running. Beautiful running between these two.
Yeah, excellent running. Hit it straight. Hit the stumps and then quick running between the wickets.
What a performance, a perfect performance so far by the captain of the side. Played it to the leg side, a lofted shot straight to Khalid Taniwal there for a single. Now this is the chance for Akbar Musazai to complete his 50 as well. He's 3 runs shy. SPINGHAR to make 30 more runs to eliminate MIS-E-AINAK. If they score 31 more runs, MIS-E-AINAK will automatically eliminate from this.
And then there will be the clash between Post and SPINGHAR.
Yeah, spot on. Then SPINGHAR need to win the match. Otherwise, if they lose the match, Post will play the final against Amo. If they win the match, then SPINGHAR will play the final against Amo. What a scenario.
Here is the scenario. If SPINGHAR score more than 201 runs but lost the game, then Post will qualify for final.
Single. Oh, miss. And that's out. That's a direct hit. Akbar Musazai unfortunately lost his wicket. Not that much happy with the captain. Yes, no, no, yes. Makes up. Miscommunication. Akbar Musazai is gone. Eventually the partnership is broken.
Is there any twist in the tail, Gulharis? With this wicket, the partnership is broken. A directed run out.
Full stretch dive was needed over there. Look at that frustration. It's clearly appeared from his face. Oh my God, hitting his head with the bat. What happened? He's right. He has absolutely right. There was no need to go for a single. Yes, no, no, yes. And eventually the wicket of Akbar Musaza is lost.
Yeah, then he realized that was my mistake to go for a run. Ismat Alam walking out to the middle.
Right now, they need 30 more runs to eliminate MIS-E-AINAK from the final race. That's really a big marathon, such like somebody is racing in a marathon, you know. For the whole day, the heartbeats are very high. Who's going to qualify for the final? If MIS-E-AINAK do this, they will qualify. If SPINGHAR win this match, they will qualify. If they lose the match, both will qualify.
And it's still not clear Gulharis after 33 overs. 107 to 1 for 5. Scenarios there. 2 or 3 scenarios. But MIS-E-AINAK still have a chance to qualify for the final.
These were the wickets, and that was the last wicket, you know. He had plenty of the time to hit all 3 stumps. Look at the celebration by Ibrahim Zadran. He was over the moon when the stumps were hit. Done and dusted. Another player is gone, biting the dust.
Spinner introduce a fair delivery that was Ismat Alam very early looking for that single.
And that's why it is referred to the TV umpire. Well in, no sign of the ball so far. And look at that. His bat was right in the crease when the ball hit the stumps, hiding his face. Green light is switched on.
Nasir Maruf Khel to continue. Again, no chance for any single. Darvish Rasuli is very, very careful.
Actually, this is not the time to do any other mistake there. You are already on the verge of winning this match. So, even though 5 wickets are down, but 2 very good batsmen, especially the man who smashed 10 runs of the last over in the previous match, is right now there, and Darvish Rasuli is absolutely outstanding with the bat. If the runs are not coming, you wait for the loose ball and then you cut loose to hit that ball away of the boundary. 1 more to the total, but you don't need to lose any wicket here if you want to win this match. MIS-E-AINAK need to restrict SPINGHAR before 201 runs to qualify for final.
SPINGHAR still have chance to win this match because Ismat Alam, as we know about his batting, he performed really well for Afghanistan in a test game, made 100. He's more capable of building a very big partnership along with his captain.
The man who completed 100 on his debut, a duck and 100. Who was the man who scored 100 and a duck in his in a test match for Afghanistan before him? A very well-known personality, a very well-known cricketer in Afghanistan's history. He scored 100, then a duck.
I think Rahmat Shah.
Rahmat Shah was the man. Quite right. Before that, he scored 98 runs. Then he scored 103rd Test match of Afghanistan. Became the first Afghan player to score a century for Afghanistan. And then he scored a duck in the second match and become the first Afghan player to score 100 and a duck in a Test match. Then this task was repeated in 2024 by Ismat Alam. 175 for loss of 5 after 34.
Equation is 78 to get from 96 balls remaining. Bowling change here. Mohibullah Zurmate or Abdullah Tarkhil are the options with Shahidullah Kamal, the captain. Mohibullah Zurmate was very expensive in his first spell, wicketless as well. Bowling 35th over of the inning.
Coming forward and played a defensive shot straight to mid-off for no run. At the right time, the captain needs to put a big pressure. He needs his few fielders to come to close the bat to stop that definite singles. And the batsman automatically create the... This time he goes for a very good shot. The fielder is not that much happy, but the ball is gone for a boundary.
Over the top of mid-wicket. Abdullah Tarakhil was the fielder. Perfect shot.
Look at that. It was a short pitch delivery. The fielder and short mid-wicket tried his level best to reach to the ball.
Now, MIS-E-AINAK need to restrict them just 22 runs.
Mr. Perfect is dealing in boundaries right now. Cracking one. Absolutely a cracking shot towards the deep extra cover for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. Pressure releasing boundary was that one.
Fuller delivery and timed it beautifully. Shahid Kamal given up the chase very early because he knows that the ball racing to the boundary rope like a trace of a bullet.
And the shot was played right to his left there, and he had no chance because it was very wider. And that was a very perfect delivery. As you mentioned, Mohib was very expensive. Still he is expensive. 47 runs conceded. His 6 overs in progress. No wicket for him so far. On the other hand, SPINGHAR need only 18 runs to eliminate MIS-E-AINAK here. MIS-E-AINAK is on the verge of elimination. 18 runs more. If SPINGHAR score these 18 runs, they will automatically eliminate.
Fifth delivery of the over. Shorter delivery again. And pulled it again for 4 runs. Third boundary of the over.
That was another beautiful shot, majestically played towards the deep mid wicket for a boundary. He knew that nobody was over there, waited for the short pitch delivery and played it handsomely. 3 boundaries. Now he is looking in a rush to complete the target of 243 and to qualify for the finals. What a performance by Mr. Perfect and his team, Darvesh Rasuli.
This time easy single for him into the over. 35 gone, 188 for 5. Actually, he missed 2 well-deserving 100. Darvish Rasuli, 83 in one game and then 87 in the last.
Upcoming batters, Zahir Khan Pakteen, Farid Malak, Muhammad Ibrahim. The bowlers or the tailenders are the next to come. This is the last recognized batter and last hope for SPINGHAR. Darvesh Rasuli, as long as he stays. And this is a very open chance for SPINGHAR to qualify for the finals against Amu. Changes in the commentary box. Mr. Dr. Nurajan will continue along with Shafiullah Shinwari.
65 runs of 90 deliveries. Another fast bowler introduced into the attack. Darvish Rasuli is on 69, 119 dots. The required run rate is not that much. 0.38. Welcome back, Dr. Noor.
Thank you very much, Shafiullah Shinwari. A very good partnership between Darvesh Rasuli, the captain, and Akbar Musa Zai. Now between these two. And what a batting form, Darvesh Rasuli. 69 of 81 balls. Now 65 of 88 balls are required for the SPINGHAR region to qualify for the final.
MIS-E-AINAK need to get that 5 wickets before 201 runs, which is very difficult task now because a well-set batter Darvesh Rasuli is batting. He's at crease alongside him Ismat Alam, who can bat really well.
It is just like a semi-final for the SPINGHAR region.
A must-win game for SPINGHAR. Even if they cross 201, they still can't qualify to the final.
The weather is also now behaving a little bit of differently.
Talking about the required run rate, 4.53. Creeping up with the dot deliveries, but they have a lot of deliveries to face. 14.2 more overs.
Darvesh Rasuli is well set now. Once again wanted to go for the big shot. Coming back for the second one. Very good running between the wicket. He has been there for a long time at the crease, but still energetic.
SPINGHAR need to make 11 more runs. It's not about their victory, but to eliminate MIS-E-AINAK from the final race. That is the scenario. But SPINGHAR need to win. It's a must-win game and semi-final, as you said.
The chances of MIS-E-AINAK being almost very less percent.
End of the over, 36 gone, 190 for 5. 63 runs of 84 balls. Most runs, Imran Mir there, 370. Khalid Tanewal right after him. But if Spinghar get that 201 runs, there are no chance for Khalid Tanewal to cross Imran Mir. Darwish Rasool is there, 288 runs. Afsar Zaze, just 3 games for him, 284. Najibullah Zadran was also brilliant, 279 runs for him in this tournament.
Four fielders on the boundary line for the spinner. Deep square leg, long on, long off, and deep point. Three on the offside, 2 on the onside, inside the circle. Searching for wickets.
Final over of Nasir Khan.
One extra fielder being sent to the offside.
Front foot defense by Ismat Alam. He wants just to play this over sensibly and carefully. Nasir Khan is a wicket-taker bowler. 74, his jersey number. His favorite player is Metal Centner. His bowling style is identical to the New Zealand captain Mitch Centner.
And the color of his uniform is also the same.
A very talented player, Nasir Maruf Khil. A good bowler, well known for his line length. A handy batter as well. He can score some runs for the team, and the captain of under 19 team in 2024.
And brilliant today. 36 runs of 1 wicket in 9.3 overs.
Goes back in the crease, Darwish Rasooli. 2 easy runs. Now 73 of 86. 2 more deliveries for Nasir Khan of his spell. Very economical today.
It's a very good opportunity for Darwish Rasooli as well to complete his century. We got a lot of time and well set. 5 wickets in hands.
He should take all the responsibility to chase down the target for the side. Straight to short cover, Ibrahim Zadran. And with the dot, the over comes to an end.
193 for 5 after 37. Fall of wicket. First one on 11 and the fifth one on 171. Very crucial partnership between Akbar Musazai and Darwish Rasooli.
98 runs partnership really keep the hopes alive to qualify for a final. A very good delivery this time by Majboor. His bowling is 8th over. Very economical today as well.
To be honest, a very good comeback from the SPINGHAR region after losing Wafiullah Tarakhel. He came back very strong, built a partnership, took the pressure, accept the responsibilities, And now in a very good position to qualify for the final.
Good delivery, fuller delivery this time. A slight appeal. Izzatullah Safi says no. Widely experienced umpire of Afghanistan represent on the worst stages. Talking about the fielding setup, deep fine leg. Have a look at that drifting down the leg side. A very good decision by Izzatullah Safi. Deep square leg in place, deep point, and deep third. Shorter delivery this time, deceive Ismat Alam. He played with no control.
All umpires are well qualified and experienced. Very good with their decisions so far.
Ismat want to hook that to deep fine leg or the edge, outside edge of the bat.
Beautifully played. Straight to the fielder, just for a single.
Two singles from 4 deliveries. Majboor bowling is 8th over. A very good experience for him to play here. He's a great talent, a good fast bowler.
They must be at a little bit of hurry because the weather is changes and the light will be an issue. This time on the leg side. We'll come back for the second one. Good running. Otherwise they are playing very well according to the situation. But the weather will be issue.
56 runs in 73 balls. It's a very crucial and important game, so they will carry on till the end. But let's wait and see what will be the decision. Nicely played this time for only a single. .38 gone, 198 for 5.
Here is the comparison between MIS-E-AINAK and SPINGHAR region. In the first, second and third power play. Spinner will continue from another hand. Now rotating the strike, looking for singles and doubles.
Another single, 200 up for SPINGHAR after losing 5 wickets. 38.2 overs, Ismat Alam on 875 for the captain.
Now 200 comes up and MIS-E-AINAK eliminated from the final. Impossible. Now it depends on SPINGHAR region whether they go to the final by themselves or allowing Bost region to participate and play against the Amur region. This time down the ground, just for a single.
Now 2 teams eliminated from this EN List A tournament. Bande Amir in MIS-E-AINAK. Sensibly and watchfully played Ismat Alam, 10 of 15 now for him. A good partnership building. 50 more runs for SPINGHAR to play the final. End of the over. 6 singles from the over, 204 for 5.
.33 runs partnership between these two of 37. The elimination and termination of MIS-E-AINAK being confirmed by SPINGHAR region. They were quite unlucky today, the way Ibrahim Zadran and Khalid Tanewal started the innings, and the middle orders were brilliant, but just at the end, they were unable to finish the way they were wanted, and the result is in front of you.
Actually, still a chance for both there. If SPINGHAR lose this game, a very narrow chance because Darwish Soli is well set on 78. Ismat Alam contributing with him.
Here is one thing very interesting. SPINGHAR region eliminated MIS-E-AINAK from the final, and now MIS-E-AINAK also have the option to eliminate them from the final.
Here is if SPINGHAR lose the game, both will qualify directly with 6 points. Played 6 matches, 3 won and 3 losses. Both want MIS-E-AINAK to win this game.
This time straight down the ground. Tough chase for the long off fielder. Come back for the second one. So 207 for the loss of 5 after 39.5 overs. We are just 45 runs away from the victory. And a big victory.
End of the over, 40 gone, 207 for 5. The required run rate is now 4.60. Muhammad Yunus complete his 5 overs. To have a look at MIS-E-AINAK region final 10 overs. Scored 17, it lost 5 wickets, half of the side. They didn't play all the 50 overs as well. Brilliant bowling by the spinners of SPINGHAR, Zahir Khan and Arab Gul Momand.
The announcement of third power play from the umpire. Now 5 fielders will be allowed outside the circle.
Azhar Mate was very expensive today for MIS-E-AINAK.
Deep point, wideish third man, deep fine leg, deep mid wicket and long on.
Oh, what a shot. What a magnificent wrist work by Darwish Asoli. Nasser Khan to confirm whether it's 4 or 6, a boundary. One bounce over the rope.
It was a full in delivery in his arc and picked up beautifully. Just one bounce to the boundary line for 4 runs.
Too easy for Darvish Rasuli. Mohibullah 6.1 over, 56 runs, no wicket. Darvish Rasuli consecutively the 3rd time to score, and he is on 80s, 82 of 95.
This time kept low and carefully played by Darvish Rasuli. Large number of spectators are present in the ground, enjoying the cricket. Last in a crucial match of the 2nd stage.
Partnership is building, 40 runs. Full toss down the leg side as well. Wide delivery given by Nasser Khan. More extras. 18 runs away of a well-deserving 100 by the captain. 41 runs to get off 58. Let's slide fumble there. Allow them to take 1 run.
Ismat Alam will face Mohibullah. 12 of 19 balls. He was brilliant with the bowling. Now with the batting.
A good Yorker delivery, Mohibullah Sarmate, but too late to keep that line in length. Deep square leg, deep fine leg, and deep extra cover in place. Aggressive type of fielding setup. 213 on the board.
Full toss straight to the fielder of mid-on for no runs.
Attempting the Yorker again.
The sky is full of clouds. And the weather being completely changed as compared to the morning and noon time.
Three back-to-back dots against Ismat Alam. 41 gone, 213 for 5. .44 required run rate. Overcasted weather now in Jalalabad. Mohammad Yunus will continue.
Beautiful venue of Ghazi Amanullah Khan National Cricket Stadium. Which is hosting from last 2 weeks of E& National T20 Cup 2026. E&, List A 2026, sorry.
Straight to Khalid Taniwal, no chance. Again on 83 of 98. Darvish Rasuli. Can he get to the 100 and chase down this target for SPINGHAR? Cuts away beautifully to Abdullah Tarkhil. Gives strike back to Ismat Alam. He's on strike. Short of a link delivery again on the back foot and down to the long on. He endless A tournament match number 15 and the last match of group stage. SPINGHAR are away 38 runs away. Driven to long off this time for a single. Nicely played at the end by Ismat Alam. Straight back to the bowler.
SPINGHAR is now just 37 runs away from the victory. 5 wickets in hand.
A quick single there to end the over. 42 gone, 217 for 5. 36 more runs of 48 balls with the required run rate of 4.50. Abdullah Tarakhil performed really well. 8 overs, 2 for 31 for him. At one stage looked like MIS-E-AINAK will restrict before 200, but a magnificent performance by Akbar and Darwish Rasoli, and now almost 50 runs partnership between Ismat Alam and Darwish Rasoli. Straight to the fielder. Ibrahim Zadran, 140 dots. It doesn't matter for SPINGHAR now. Ismat Alam 14 of 26. Lovely delivery again, right in the channel and defended. Ismat Alam struggling a bit to score or to rotate the strike. It's a very simple equation, but Ismat Alam feeling some pressure here. Have to rotate the strike. Just 1 and 2 will reach you to this target. Again, 3 consecutive dots.
They must be in a little hurry because the weather is changes minute by minute.
Three back-to-back dots, but not a lot of runs required. Just 36 runs of 45. Because if they win,
Change in the wise.
There is no need for any net run rate.
The most senior and experienced man, Mr. Gulharis, will join you till the end of the match.
And a very good time to invite Wali Muhammad Mir for commentary after this over.
SPINGHAR need 36 runs in 44 balls to win this match. Bad news for MIS-E-AINAK and MIS-E-AINAK's fans all over Afghanistan. They are out of this tournament, the defending champion. And now, that's a beautiful looking shot. Not going to cross this circle even, but a single is taken. On the other hand, Darwish Rasuli in this tournament so far, scored 3 consecutive 50s, 85, 87, and now 85 again. 15 runs away to complete his 100.
And he's now 15 runs away to complete the first 100 of this tournament. Last delivery. Just 1 run from the over. 43 gone, 218 for 5.
Cool as a cucumber, Mr. Perfect. Darvish Rasuli is doing a marvelous job. Spinghar need 35 more runs of 42 balls to win this do and die match. Now the race is between Bost and Spinghar. If Spinghar win, they will qualify. If they lose, Bost will qualify. The slip fielder is intact. Asmat Alam, the hero of the previous match. Muhammad Yunus continues. He has already bowled 6 over. Flighted one. Beautifully played. Strike to the fielder for a single.
What a remarkable innings from the captain, Darvish Rasuli. He played very well so far, took a lot of responsibility because of his brilliant inning. Now they're really close to chase the target. Muhammad Yunus been really well so far, given 38 runs, 6.1 delivery, 34 runs to win on 41 legal deliveries.
You see, he had 2 chances before this to complete 100. This is the 3rd time the chances in his hands to complete a magnificent 100. Darvish Rasuli, one more to his name.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. Once the opportunity is given, so shouldn't be dropped that. So overall, that's really good. And good day even though for Darvish Rasuli today.
Flighted one, very well played to the leg side. And they're coming back for the second. Great running between the wicket. That was Asmat Alam call, the hero of the previous match. Beautiful running between the wicket. What a partnership again. 222 now on the board for loss of 5. You can see the frustration quite clearly on the faces of MIS-E-AINAK players, especially Muhammad Yunus, wicketless so far.
Obviously, he's trying to bowl on the tight line, but even the batters are really doing a great job. Look at a brilliant effort in point region from Abdullah Tarakhil. And definitely, if you miss that, that would be a boundary. What a brilliant effort indeed.
A very good delivery was that one. Right on the arc, on a very good spot. Mohibullah Zurmate, very expensive today. 51 runs partnership of 66 balls. Cutting away this one for only a single. 44 gone, 223 on the board for loss of 5 wickets. Spinghar on the verge of a very big victory to qualify for the final. The final will be played in the same venue on 4th of June this month. What a good partnership between these two.
Yeah, definitely. Asmat Alam and Darvish Rasuli have been really good. 52 on just 67 deliveries. Before there was a really good partnership between Darvish Rasuli and Akbar Musazeh. So now this partnership will be really beneficial for the side of Spinghar region because they're 30 runs away to win this match to qualify for the final. And final will be played on 4th June. Number of fans, and they're just full of excitement. Definitely they must be entertaining themselves to watching their national heroes.
Abdullah continues. This time played it to the leg side for only one run. That was a very good running. Asmat Alam was not ready to go for the second one. Very good call. The sun has completely disappeared. Now the weather is very cloudy. And when the weather is cloudy, the ball moves. And this will be a very good time for the MIS-E-AINAK bowlers, because 29 more runs needed of 35 balls. Still fighting. Even though they are out of this tournament, the defending champion.
Excellent bowling performance by Abdullah Tarakhel, as he's bowling with a great line. And that is the beauty of his bowling, with the aggression, with excellency, trying to bowl with a stump to stump and even not giving a batter to go ahead. But we are just coming to word that about the weather. The weather is now changed into the cloud.
Straight to the fielder for no run again. Another dot ball. Just a big over, around 15 or 16 runs is required to win this match. But Darvesh Rasuli is looking to complete his 100 first.
And I hope that as it's getting dark, so it wouldn't have, such interrupted in the game. As you mentioned before, that sun is totally disappear.
If we talk about DLS method, SPINGHAR right on the top. Short pitch delivery, very well played to the leg side. Good fielding though, but they comfortably got in.
A really quick single between the wickets. That's really good, when you're taking a single and when you are watching a reasonable opportunity, then you shouldn't miss that. What a comprehensive batting performance so far.
These are the ground boys and ground men sitting there enjoying the match. Excellent work done by them throughout this tournament. Oh, wanted to hit the wickets.
Straight back to the bowler. Collected and 3 on the wicket. That's the spirit of the game. Look at the previous one. Brilliant. That was a good line with swinging into the pad. My goodness. Nearly be hidden. What a brilliant bowling performance and equally filled well. So now 28 runs required to win, to have a wonderful victory here for the SPINGHAR region.
Asmat Alam, the single is given. A great effort there in the center of the ground by Asmat Alam. A dive to protect his wicket. 45 gone, 226 on the board for loss of 5.
Yeah, that was a really brilliant effort. Diving to save himself in a quick. So that is much needed on this occasion, even though the team is right now on the grading to approach on the total 27 runs away to win the match, to have a wonderful victory and qualify for the final against Amur region. What a phenomenal batting performance so far. We have seen such commendable shot, glorious hitting, smashes from the captain Darvesh Rasuli. That was really, really important on this occasion.
Mr. Muhammad Yunus continues. Bull him! So eventually the partnership is broken. Now the tailenders will come. Not a very good shot selected at this time. He wanted to go over the top of long off and he was cleaned up. Look at that. So here comes the wicket and facing another leg spinner. Arab Moment got 2 wickets today. Hugging the wicket keeper. Say salam to him. If SPINGHAR now lose the match, then both will qualify for finals.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. So now still they're having good opportunity to win the match. Still they're having 4 wickets in hand. Arab Gul Muman can bat well, but still some changes for him in fielding.
Yunus continues. The slip is in place. Upishly played to the leg side. Immediately is off the mark with that single. Still, this is the question, if or if not. If SPINGHAR now lose the match, then both will qualify for the final. If they win the match, definitely they will qualify for the final. So, Yunus, a flighted one, take the edge. The ball is going towards the third man region. 2 more to the total and 2 more now to Darvesh Rasuli, the highest runs that he has scored in this tournament. Before this, he has got 800s in List A tournaments and 20 50s. Beautifully played. Will he be able to convert this 20th 50 to the 9th 100? A single is taken. This will be answered in a few minutes. Khalid Thaniwal, one of the very young and a rising star for Afghanistan.
Good delivery from Muhammad Yunus. Even though before the captain Darvish Rasuli guided him that there is no need to go and make a mistake, and we have to play till to end to win the game. And as long as we are on crease, so definitely we can bring changes here. A good running between the wicket again. A quick single has been taken to 131 with a loss of 6. After 46, SPINGHAR need 22 runs on 24 deliveries. Required on rate 5.50. Nervous 90 for Mr. Perfect. Darwish Rasuli, the captain for the SPINGHAR region. What a brilliant innings today for him. And the pressure he came and took a lot of time, utilized his inning. So that is his brilliancy. It seems to go till to end.
Majboor has the ball now to bowl the 47th over of the innings. 24 legals balls to come. Very good delivery was that one. Wicket to wicket bowling. A good line length. 152 dot balls so far. Very watchful.
Absolutely. Again and again, emphasizing him that there is no need to go for the wrong shot. And you have to stay. That must be cheering between the captain. It's a really crucial time for both of the side, even though MIS-E-AINAK already eliminated.
Another dot ball added. Now, see, 6 runs per over is required. Right now, both the fielders in the V region in the circle. Leg side and a wide given. One extra. Now again, the required run rate is less than 6. It will continue the last ball is bowled.
Majboor Kharote, the youngster, he started his journey in a really tough situation. Just played club level, then grade 2, grade 1, and 3-day. Now he's playing in a less day, one of the biggest event of Afghanistan cricket. He's a really lucky, having really good opportunity, but now he has to show his talent.
Yeah, as you said in the previous match, he belongs to a really poor family. And now got a very big chance here in list A. Wide given, this time outside off stump. Another runs in the form of extras. 20 runs to get, and Darvesh Rasuli need only 10 runs to complete his magnificent 100 here. Mr. Perfect is doing a marvelous job.
I think it depends all about the pressure. He got a pressure now. He just misses his line there. He won. The lane was really perfect.
Oh, wanted to go for a big one, missed. That was a very perfect delivery by Majboor. A beauty.
Dot means actually on this occasion, increasing the required run rate, but doesn't make any difference. They have to stay the wicket there. Even the captain is there, and he has the ability to chase down.
A single, a very great single was taken. He had plenty of the time to hit the wickets. Unbelievable chance. It was a chance bagging and chance has missed. It was a chance bagging and chance has missed. What? It was a chance bagging and chance has missed. What a big crowd is present here.
Look at that one collected well, and it's inches away. He misses the stump. Abdullah Tarakhel.
But the batter was about 3 or 4 yards away, Oh gosh.
Yeah, absolutely. That was an opportunity.
Final delivery of the 47th over. He goes for a perfect shot, and that's a 6. Unbelievable hit. Maximum.
With the full face of the bat. What a shot that was. Darvesh Rasuli. That is the beauty of his batting. Look at that. Wear it inside out. Win for the huge 6. Brilliant moment.
You beauty, Mr. Perfect. Now 4 runs required to complete his 100. 240 on the board for loss of 6. 5 deliveries bowled to Mohammad there, and Mohammad actually took the single in the second last ball of the delivery, and then that was the last delivery of the 47th over. He smashed a very big 6.
With this huge 6, the complexion of the game has been totally changed. 13 runs away to win this match. What a moment. So that is the last moment. The momentum is in the hand of SPINGHAR region now. The captain, Darvish Rasooli, just 4 away to make his brilliant century. So,
oh my God, oh my gosh, oh my word. 252. MIS-E-AINAK after 45.5 overs. SPINGHAR 240. Lost 6 wickets. 47 overs bowled. 18 more deliveries to come. 13 runs to get. The ball is changed now. Ajmal Shbolze, the fourth umpire, was there. He changed the ball. Now only 3 more overs. 3 overs, that's mean 18 legal deliveries to come. And 13 runs to get. What a knock by the captain. Knock of the tournament.
played such a destructive inning from the captain, Darvish Rasooli. And whatever the coaches, staffs, the teammates were expecting, and that is the result that he brought. What an inning. What a remarkable batting performance from the bat of Darvish Rasooli.
Most boundaries so far in this tournament by Khalid Tharniwal, 40. Imran Mir, 35. Got a very good chance, Imran Mir, in the final to surpass that figure, 40. Najib Zadran, no chances if SPINGHAR win, 28. Afsar Zaze for 26. And look at Darvish Rasooli, 24. '83, '87, now 96. 3 really big knocks so far by the captain. Today, he played a marvelous innings. The innings which will be remembered for a very big time. He has proved that he is Mr. Perfect the way he plays his shots. 13 more runs required of 18 balls to go. The way he actually built the partnership, the solid partnership with Akbar, then with Asmat Alam, now with Momin. 3 very great partnerships. On the other hand, at one stage, MIS-E-AINAK were looking very brilliant to score 320 or 330, but they were restricted and there was a big collapse by the captain of the side and their bowlers, especially the man on the screen, Arab Moment.
Muhibul Azurmati will continue. So it was down the leg side, but given a wide, I think he was just asking that either it hits hits with the pad, hits with the hits with the pad, hits with the pad. The umpire says there was nothing. Look at the previous delivery.
At the end, it was a very good verdict. The decision was given in the favor of the batter. Wide given. One more added. 12 now required of 18 balls. Mohib continues. Down the leg side. Darvish is asking for a single. You take a single, then that's my job to finish the game. 12 runs required.
Yeah, absolutely. He must be anxiously waiting for making his brilliant century because he's just 4 runs away. So that's why he's, insisting him to take a single. But even though Muhibullah Zurmati, the bowler, is bowling with a great channel so far. Look at that, he's not even allowing the batter to play or macaroon. Giving very tough time, Mr. Harris. What do you think about Muhib's bowling?
Yes, you're absolutely right, but at the right stage, a bouncer or a short pitch delivery is required because the fielder is right in the circle. Short mid wicket, the fielder is right at the boundary, on the boundary, and still he's looking for a perfect bouncer or a short pitch delivery to get rid of this man. 12 runs required of 15. Now the captain goes to Arab and he says to him, you have to rotate the strike. I need more strikes. And he was absolutely right.
12 runs on 15 legal deliveries. A very good delivery. Capped low. Completely beaten the batter, Arab Gul Mumad. And look at the wicket-keeper, Zurmati.
You see, Darvish was pleading, please go and take the single. Don't throw your bat. One-man army, one-man show. Darvish Rasuli, Mr. Perfect, is on the non-striker end. 12 runs needed of only 14 balls. Single is taken. The ball is in the air. There is a chance, but they are going back for the second one. Great running, misfielding in the deep. They are going for a third one. Great running between the wicket. Excellent running. That was the call of the captain. Captain on fire. Running. That was the call of the captain. Captain on fire.
What a brilliant running between the wicket. Look at that. It was down the leg side, flicked very well toward the deep leg square region. That was a bit fumble. So that was the result, and they took a very quick 3 runs.
Some changes in the field now. All the fielders are called right in the circle. One of the fielders is sent to the deep mid-wicket. Long on, long off, sweeper region. Now, Darvish Rasuli needs only 4 more runs to complete his magnificent 100 here. And on the other side, the same team requires 9 runs to win this match. Mohib Zurmati. Here comes Mohib Zurmati bowling to Darvish Rasuli. Perfectly bowled. A dot ball to finish the 48th over.
What a brilliant hour come to an end from Muhib Zurmati. 62 so far. 8 hour has been bowled. 244 with a loss of 6 after 48. Remaining 2 hours.
87, Bost region. 96 against MIS-E-AINAK region. 18 against Bandiami region. Didn't bat. 30 against Bost region. 83 against MIS-E-AINAK region. What a chance for the captain of the side to complete a magnificent 100 here.
Look at number of fans on the top floor. Heart beatings. I must be looking the fans of SPINGHAR region.
Mohib now to Arab. A single is... Oh! He wanted to go for a single, but the fielder was there. This is the third time that the strike is given to Arab, and he is not going to convert a single for them. In this match, now 11 balls remaining. 9 runs to get SPINGHAR to qualify for the finals. Grand finale will be played right here. Same venue, but day after tomorrow.
On 4th June, Majboor Kharote will continue from the media end. Swing and miss. Asking either it's a wide.
Oh, brother, you need a single here. You just only put the bat. Darvish can run really fast to convert the strike. Strike rotation is required here.
He got a lot of pressure. Actually, he's not middling the ball. And back to back, he's trying very hard. Swinging his bat. But still there is no result. So what the captain is just asking to him that there is no need to go for the big one.
9 runs of 10 balls now. The ball is in there. There is a chance for the fielder. Takes a brilliant catch. Unbelievable catch has been taken. So Arab is back to the pavilion. That was really a fantastic catch. A difficult one.
Yeah, look at that. You know, that's what actually he was trying to, and compelling him to go for the big one. Coming forward and going forward. Brilliant taken by Alanur Nasiri. That is the end of Arab Gul Muman.
6 runs of 16 balls. Look at the number of the deliveries that he faced. Now the new man, Farid Malik. Where was he before? He can smash the ball for really big sixes, Farid Malik.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. But actually he has given the chance to Arab Gul Muman.
Someone should send him before Arab Moman. But Arab Moman has done his job, played his part. Even though he scored only 6 runs, was not able to give the strike to the captain. Captain 4 runs away to complete his 100 here.
He was playing in the pressure. He put a lot of pressure on side as well. But in the last, he just lost his wicket as well. What a match. That's in sensational mood now. Hearts beating. Fans are on their feet now.
Majboor. That's a lovely shot. Beaten the diving fielder. 4 runs scored. Now, only 5 runs required to win this match. On the other end, Darvish Rasuli is only 4 runs short of his 100. Mr. Perfect is still waiting for the strike. Unbelievable. Everybody is enjoying this match, especially one of the expert commentators, Shafiullah Shinwari and Abdul Hakim Ashrati. 5 runs coming out of his crease, played it well. Strike is given to the captain.
Quick runs. And that is much needed. Look at that frustration to everywhere. Smiley faces. And what a match that was. A great competition. Now the captain is coming close to him, asking that you have to bowl on the right channel. There is no need. Either we win or them, but doesn't make any difference. But you have to do your better.
What a performance. What a match. Absolutely outstanding. Everybody is actually biting their nails. The nail biter again. Now, 7 wickets down, 249 on the board, 4 runs required. The captain of the side is on strike. Majboor to the captain. A dot ball to finish the another over. This is the second time that Darvish Rasuli had a very good chance to rotate the strike, but now 4 runs required of 6 balls.
Really unbelievable. He can't believe that. Even he wanted to find a single for himself. But unfortunately, straight back to the bowler. There's 4 runs required on 6 legal deliveries. Farid Malik and the captain Darvish Rasuli. Farid Malik will be on a strike. Left-handed batter. He has the quality to hit the ball. Muhib Zurmati will continue his final over of the innings.
Only a boundary is required, and he smashed a boundary of his first ball that he faced. Farid Malik. What a match. And I think I am really impressed the way Darvish Rasuli has actually made that innings. Played a very confident innings. Now he is short of his 4 runs. Only a single is required to give him the strike to score his 100. Now this...
Haris, look at the fielding as well. You know, everybody's in a circle. Only 4 fielders are in deep. And still they are looking. Long on and long off. They are in shot right here. And mid off and mid on. Short mid wicket. Short extra cover.
SPINGHAR a stroke away from the victory, and this stroke will qualify them for the final. Farid, very well played, a single strike and misfielding. And now the strike is on the hand of the captain. It is referred to the TV umpire as well. Sabir, Mohammad Sabir is a very busy man today, and that's the throw. Look at that. The ball is not here in this frame. It's fell in, and still the ball is not in the frame. So the single is taken. 3 runs required. It will be a very, very easy and peasy decision.
Yeah, it was a really quick run. He saved. Green light comes up. So grounded before hitting the wicket. That single has been stolen from Farid Malik.
SPINGHAR need 3 runs here of 5 balls. Mohib, very expensive today. Bowling to the captain of the side. 96 not out. He goes for a perfect shot. The 100 is up for the captain. And here is the victory. SPINGHAR is in the final. What a victory for them.
What a finish. What a movement. What a brilliant inning. Remarkable performance by the captain. And 100 comes up. A brilliant century as well.
Not only scoring 100, also playing a winning shot. Darvish Rasuli, as I call you, you are perfect. You played a perfect innings. What a performance by him.
What a victory for the SPINGHAR region. Definitely, that was a very, very crucial moment for the SPINGHAR region. Look at that. A classic hits all over the ground.
Yeah, it was a perfect innings, and that was a perfect shot. Gorgeous shot. Tremendous batting performance. Marvelous execution. What a way to stay on the wicket and win the match for the team. That was another nail-biter for SPINGHAR region. They won the match by 3 wickets and qualifies for the final.
It was match of the tournament between MIS-E-AINAK and SPINGHAR region. was a really sensational mood. But finally, SPINGHAR won by 3 wickets and qualify for the final.
The final of this tournament will be played right on 4th of June. But what a match, what an outstanding performance at the end by the captain of the side. Stayed till the last, didn't lose the hope, didn't lose his wicket, scored a magnificent 100. On the other hand, Ibrahim Zadran also played a magnificent innings of 57 runs of 48 balls. Kamal was absolutely marvelous with the bat today. Shahidullah Kamal. This tournament was a very perfect tournament for Khalid Taniwal. You know, one of the another player, Afsar Zaze as well. Imran Mir, the top run getter. Still the final. He has got a very good chance in the final. That's the highlights of the innings. Chasing down the target of 257. They chased down the target in the last over. And that was an excellent batting performance by the captain of the side. 4 wickets were down when he came there. He had a very good partnership with Asmat Alam, then with Akbar. Before that, he had a very good partnership with Akbar. Akbar was in a magnificent form, scoring the runs quite freely before he lost his wicket in the form of run out. Some beautiful and tremendous shots covered as we have seen. These were the few wickets down.
Yeah, definitely such a phenomenal batting performance by captain himself. He took responsibility till to end and finally won the match. So there was a really fantastic partnership has been built by Akbar Musaze and Darwish Rasuli, where they just made such a brilliant inning. And that was the result that they brought such a brilliant runs. So, and that was the end of, I think, Akbar Musaze got a run out there. So even though he never, allows the bowler to bowl on the right surface. So, such class batting performance by Akbar Musaze. And that was the end of Ismat Alam. And that was the end of Arab Gul Muman. A brilliant catch has been taken by Alanur Naswari. What a shot by Farid Malik as he came and started with the boundary. So that was the winning shot. And a finish from the captain, Gaurav century, and finished the game. 253 was the target to chase down. But start was really not perfect. Zubaid Akbari just a score 15, then 3 by Jalad Musaze. A brilliant knocked by Wafula Tarakhel, a score 41. Then lost his wicket. Bahir Shah Mehbubarli just lost his wicket. What a brilliant innings from the captain Darwish Rasuli with a brilliant responsibility. At 148 for Akbar Musaze. And so the later on is Ismat Alam. So that was a partnership between Jalal Musaze and Zubaid Akbari. 11 and 53 between Zubaid Akbari and Wafula. That was a really brilliant. But later on, 1 and 8 between these Darwish Rasuli and Wafula Tarakhel. And that was Darwish Rasuli and Akbar Musaze. That was a really phenomenal 98 partnership. So that was a really brilliant.
Talk about the pick of the bowlers from MIS-E-AINAK region. 2 bowlers got 2 wickets each, Majboor and Abdullah Tarakhel. Majboor was very excellent. 10 overs, 37 dot balls he bowled, 47 runs conceded. So talking about the fall of the wickets, the first wicket was fallen on 11. Overall, that was the match summary. MIS-E-AINAK won the toss, opted to bat first to score 252. Kamal was absolutely incredible in the crease, scored 76 of 68. And the pick of the bowler was Muhammad Ibrahim, who took 3 wickets and conceded 32 runs off his 7.5 overs. SPINGHAR in the reply scored 257 runs and they lost their 7 wickets. Darwish Rasuli was absolutely marvelous. He scored 100 runs of 111 balls and he played the match winning shot there. SPINGHAR won the match by 3 wickets. So if we talk about the bowlers, Mohammad Yunus also did a very good job. All the flags of 5 regions are waving here with the flag of Afghanistan. I'm telling you that this is the 9th edition of List-A, powered by Super Cola, sponsored by Etisalat, APL. And I think this is the very best time to go down the ground. And one of our presenter is waiting for us for the post-match presentation. It's the better time. Tomorrow is the break. The other day we will come and we will discuss the
MIS-E-AINAK او همداشان د سپینغر لوبډلو ترمنځ چې ترسره شوله او واقعا سپینغر لوبډله وتوانېدله چې پایلوبې ته لاره پیدا کړي. بهترینه سیالي یې ترسره کړله. MIS-E-AINAK لوبډلې ته ماتې ورکړله. امو او همداشان د MIS-E-AINAK ترمنځ. اکبر موسی صاحب راسره شتون لري چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې ډېر زیات زبردسته پارټنرشپ ترسره کړ. اکبر ښه راغلاست، مبارک، څه زبردسته سیالي.
مننه، بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم، ډېره مننه.
ښکلې سیالي مو ترسره کړله. راځئ د سیالي هغه منځ ته ولاړ شو کله چې ستاسو لومړنۍ ویکټ یې لاړه، ستا او د درویش پارټنرشپ څه مو سره ویل؟
بالکل سر کې ویکټ زموږ ډېر زر زر لاړلې. وفي ښه سټارټ واخیسته موږ ته او بدبختانه ویکټ یې لاړې. زه چې کله کریز ته لاړم نو زما د درویش همدا پلان و چې 40 اورو پورې به ځو، که میچ ځي او که راځي موږ ته. خو هغه شکر ده زه ولاړم، رنز هم رالل او رن میچ هم وګټو.
بدبخت کې آوټ نه شوې؟
ډېر بدبختانه آوټ شوم. زما د لیسټې اوله 50 وه او بس بدبختانه رن آوټ شوم.
خو ومو کولی شول چې واقعا خپل لوبډله ډېر زیات ښه سټیج ته ورسوي. مینوال ته څه پیغام لرئ د سپینغر مینوال چې واقعا ستاسو خپله لوبډله وتوانېدله چې پایلوبې ته لاره پیدا کړي؟
بالکل د سپینغر مینوال ته دا وایم چې فاینل ته راشي او د نږدې نه وګوري، د نږدې نه خپل ټیم سپورټ کړي.
ګراوند خو پوره غټ دی، د سوري ځای مساحت نو پوره دې راشي او دغه پایلوبه دې لا خوندوره کړي.
بالکل د سوري ځای مو ته برابر کړی ماشاءالله او ښه مو فرصت ده او را دې شي نږدې نه د خپل ټیم سپورټ کړي.
ډېره زیاته مننه. کله چې رن آوټ شولې هغه شیبه، هغه احساس هلته مو په ذهن کې څه ګرځېدلی؟
کرکټ رن آوټ هم راځي، پکې یو غلطي هم کېږي. زما به همدونه قسمت و، الله نه راضي ما نو ما نه پس قسمت الله هم ښه سټارټ واخیسته نو کېدای شي زموږ هم دې کې خیر و.
بله ډېره زیاته مننه. ورشه لمانځئ بیا هم مبارک. ډېره مننه. اکبر موسی صاحب چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې بهترینو لوبېده، ښکلې سیالۍ د خپل لوبډلې لپاره نندارې ته وړاندې کړله او واقعا ښکلی ولوبېد اکبر موسی صاحب. بالاخره رن آوټ شو. وفي ترخیل هم نن د خپل لوبډلې لپاره ښکلې سیالۍ ترسره کړله. دلته به راسره راشي چې وتوانېدل. وفي مبارک دې وي درته سپینغر په پایلوبه کې، څه حس لرئ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سلامونه تاسو ته، ستاسو لیدونکو ته. بالکل ډېر وخت وروسته سپینغر لوبډله فاینل ته لاړه نو ډېر زیات خوشحاله یې.
لوبه ډېر حساسو شرایطو ته هم لاړله. کله چې تاسو هم وایه ویکټ چې کله ستاسو لاړله بیا سپینغر لوبډله نو فکر وکړئ چې یو څه سخت حالت ته لاړه. کله مو چې ویکټ له لاسه ورکړه په ذهن کې مو څه تاوېدل؟
زه چې کله کریس کې ولاړم نو د کوچ او د کپټن دا پلان و ماته تر څو لوبه لږ تیزه وکړم، دغه ټیم د مومنټم بیرته خپل ټیم ته راواخلم. نو هماغه و چې د لوبډلې لپاره مې ښه سټارټ ورکړ او موږ لوبه وګټله.
دا څو لوبې کې پرله پسې لیدلی کېږي وفي چې خپل لوبډلې لپاره ښه ځلیږي. هغه څه چې په کار په هغه وخت هغه شرایطو کې هماغه شان سیالۍ ترسره کوي. له خپل کارکردګۍ او پرفارمنس څخه څومره راضي یاستئ؟
په کار خو داسې ده چې دا 40 او دا 30-35 دا رنزونه په غټ اننګز باندې بدل شي، 50 شپېته اویا اتیا تر 100 پورې. خو په دې ځکه خوشحاله یم چې هغه زما کوم پرفارمنس چې داسې ما په دې میچونو کې کړی ده، دا 140 دا رنزونه تیز، دا مې د خپل ټیم په ګټه کړي او موږ پکې لوبه ګټلې ده.
بله سخت حالت، پایلوبه، د فشار لوبه، څه پلان لرئ پایلوبې ته؟
بس را به شو لوبې ته، ګراوند به وګورو، ویکټه به وګورو، خلک به وګورو چې څومره راځي، بیا به هغې نه وروسته پریشر سره ګورو څنګه هینډل کړو.
څه ډول آوټ شولی؟ فکر کوم چې هېڅ داسې پوه نه شولی چې څه رقم ویکټ له لاسه ورکړی؟
نه داسې و چې هغه بال لږ داسې تاو شو معمولي، نو هغه زه څنګه بال باندې ورغلم ویکټه کې څه نه کېدل، زه څنګه ورغلم نو اول نه ریلیکس وم عمل چې ویکټه کې بال نه تاویږي، نو هماغه و چې شاټونه مې ووهل نو دا بال نه پوهېږم چې څنګه تاو شو زما هم ذهن کې نو هماغه و چې آوټ شوم.
وفي ستره پایلوبه ده، ستره پایلوبه راتلونکې ده، میدان هم پوره برابر ده. مینوال ته څه پیغام لرئ؟
د ټولو هېوادوالو نه مې دا هیله ده، خصوصا د ننګرهار د ولسونو نه تر څو راشي او د کرکټ بورډ ته، افغانستان خلکو ته، نورو ولایتونو ته، ټولو ته دا وښیي چې ننګرهار بالکل د کرکټ کور ده او پایلو موږ لا ورته خوندوره ترسره کړو. انشاءالله دوی دې راشي او موږ دې سپورټ کړي.
ډېره زیاته مننه. مینوال خو به راشي، خو داسې هم په دې هیله چې پایلوبه لا رنګینه کړئ. کور ودان.
انشاءالله مننه. خیر.
ډېره زیاته مننه له وفي ترخیل څخه سپین غر یو ځل بیا په پایلوبه کې ضیاءالحق اوریاخیل هم د سپین غر لوبډلې روزونکی له ځانه سره لرو نو موږ ته هم ښه راغلاست. خو صاحب ډېر زیات درته مبارک چې له ډېر وخت څخه وروسته مو سپین غر پایلوبه کې لیدلی کېږي.
مننه کور آباد ټولو مینوالو سپین غر افیشل او پلیران ټولو ته دې مبارک وي.
د لویو په اړه راشئ. سخت حالات ول MIS-E-AINAK هم ډېره زیاته پیاوړې لوبډله وه. هدف په مقابل کې پلان سو او څه ډول مخته لاړلی؟
والا هدف خو که وګورو په لومړي سر کې ډېر زیاتېده خو ښه هلکانو چې دا بېرته ښه کمبیک وکړو او موږ پرې نه ښودل چې هغه دوی څومره هدف غوښته چې هغومره پورې ورسېږي او هلکانو ډېر ښه بالینګ وکړه نو همغه اوس یې 250 او 252 پورې آوټ سول ټول.
کله چې لومړنی وکټ یو څه زر له لاسه ورکړل څه ویل کېده له ستاسو له طرفه سیګنال څو لوبغاړو ته هغه خبرو اترو تبادله که دلته لیدونکو ته مو وایي چې هلته په پیولیان کې څه ویل کېدل؟
خبره داسې ده دا کرکټ ده او بیا دغسې میچونه دا ډېر غټ میچونه دي دا لکه فری سیمي فاینل غوندې و که نه هغوی ته هم هغه خپل ټارګېټ معلوم و چې تر 201 رنزو پورې موږ د سپین غر لوبډله آوټ کړو وسوځو نو له هغې نه وروسته به موږ کوالیفای کېږو رن ریټ خبره وه که نه او موږ هم دا کوشش کوو چې موږ دا میچ پر قیمت یې وګټو چې موږ سټارټ هم ښه و بس سټارټ هم نه و ورکړی بیا داسې یو حالات سره موږ مخ کېدلو چې کله به بیټسمین ښه سیټ څه ښه پارتنرشپ به اوسه وکټ به هم له لاسه ورکړی بیا به پارتنرشپ اوس وړې غلطیانې دي دا غلطیانې کېږي نو موږ هم په پویلین کې همدارنګه کوچ سټاف او سینیر پلیرانو هم همدا غوښتنه وله چې د نورو پلیرانو ته هغو سره هم شریکوله او هلته به میسج لیږه چې کوشش وکوئ چې دا نه خپل نارمل کرکټ وکړئ بیک ټو بیک وکټ مو ورکوئ پارتنرشپ وکړئ وړکی پارتنرشپ وکړئ 20 رنزه 25 رنزه 10 رنزه که نه 3 اوره 15 اوره پارتنرشپ کوئ 250 رنزو ته مه ګورئ هر 10 اوره 15 اوره له هغې نه وروسته چې دغه بورډ دغه کاونټ کوئ نو بیا به پریشر به ختمیږي او کله چې تا هغه سټرایک روټیشن پرېښوده نو تا باندې پریشر راځي او مقابل لوري سره پریشر ختمیږي او دا خو ټول و بیټسمینان دي شپږ بیټسمینان دي طبعا چې چېرته پارتنرشپ مات سي مثال وکټ راسي نو طبعا په دې نورو بیټسمینانو هغه بیا نوی بیټسمین یا هغه پیچ سره مدد نه وي که نه نو طبعا پریشر زیاتېږي نو بلینډ کرکټ چې چا موږ پریشر زیاتېږي خو بیا هم درویش ډېره ښه لوبه وکړله همداسې ورسره یو پارتنرشپ چې د موږ اوس د اکبر موسازي ډېر بهترین پارتنرشپ اوسه که نه نو دغسې پارتنرشپونه چې کېږي نړیوال کچه باندې هم نو زموږ کرکټ به نور پیاوړی کېږي او همدغه سیالۍ به ګټو لکه څنګه چې نن موږ دا سیالۍ وګټله.
کوچ صاحب ډېره زیاته مننه پریزنټیشن هم چمتو کوي په دې هیله چې ښکلې پایلوبه هم د ستاسو له شاګردانو له لورې همداشان د مو ټیم له لورې د دواړو اړخونو څخه وګورو.
مننه الله جل جلاله دې وکړي چې سبا نه بل سبا یوه ښه پایلوبه ترسره شي چې هم تماشبینو ته خوند ورکړي او موږ تاسو ته خوند.
ډېره زیاته مننه بیا هم مبارک وي. بیا هم ښه راغلاست د پوینټ ټیبل په طرف باندې راځو. سپین غر لوبډله په 8 پوینټو سره او امو لوبډله په 7 پوینټو سره وتوانېدله چې پایلوبې ته لاره پیدا کړلي. واقعا په پایلوبه کې به دغه دوه لوبډلې د یو بل په وړاندې د سیالۍ ډګر ته ښکته کېږي. تاسو به پوینټ ټیبل هم راسره ننداره کړئ چې کومې لوبډلې په کوم شکل سره وتوانېدلې چې ډراپ شي او ورسره څنګ کې پایلوبې ته لاره پیدا کړي. پریزنټیشن هم قرار مخ په چمتو کېدو ده. فکر کوم همکاران به آماده وي خو کله چې پریزنټیشن په پراپره آماده شي عبدالله اسحاق په طرف ورځو. پریزنټیشن چمتو ده وګورئ چې غوره لوبغاړی څوک دی او ګیم چینجر څوک دی.
ډیره زیاته مننه شهیدي صاحب. بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. درنو لیدونکو ستړي مشئ د انجام لسټه سوپر کولا سیالیو 15مه او په زړه پورې برخلیک ټاکونکې لوبه د MIS-E-AINAK او د سپین غر لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره شوه چې سپین غر لوبډلې د 3 وکټو په توپیر باندې MIS-E-AINAK ته ماتې ورکړله او پایلوبې ته لاره پیدا کړه. د دغې لوبې پچه MIS-E-AINAK ګټلې وه او د توپوهنې پرېکړه کړې وه. دوی په 252 کې خپل ټول لوبغاړي له لاسه ورکړل. لوبډلمشر شاهد کمال 6 ابراهیم زادران 50 او خالد تڼیوال 52 منډې جوړې کړلې او د سپین غر لپاره ظاهر پختین 3 وکټې او ابراهیم عبدالرحیمزي هم 3 وکټې ترلاسه کړلې. د دوی په تعقیب باندې د سپین غر لوبډلې توپوهنه پیل کړله. دوی 254 منډې جوړې کړې. 7 لوبغاړي له لاسه ورکړل. درویش رسولي ناسوځېدلې 100 منډې جوړې کړې او درویش رسولي د افغانستان د کرکټ د کورني کرکټ په دغه 9 پړاو لسټه سیالیو کې تر ټولو ډېرې سلیزې 7 سلیزې بشپړې کړې او په مجموع کې د لسټه کرکټ 9 سلیزې وې. د ده سره اکبر موسازي 48 منډې جوړې کړلې او وفي الله ترخیل د 41 منډو یادونه هم مهمه ده. د مس عینک لپاره عبدالله ترخیل 2 وکټې ترلاسه کړې او مجبور خروټي هم 2 وکټې ترلاسه کړلې. ځای جوړیږي چې د دغه سیالیو د مالي ملاتړ کوونکو څخه مننه وکړم چې په دغه سیالیو کې له موږ سره مالي ملاتړ کړی دی. ای این مخابراتي شرکت، سوپر کولا شرکت، شفا عظیم روغتون، افغان ټیلیکام، امیر حاجیزاده روغتون او وینې شرکت څخه چې د دغه سیالیو مالي ملاتړي دي. د میلمنو په ډله کې زما له چپ اړخ څخه د معرفت اړتیا ورته نشته، خو بیا هم نوم یادوم. کریم خان صادق د افغانستان د کرکټ د ملي لوبډلې پخوانی او د طلایي دورې لوبغاړی کریم خان صادق، ترڅنګ نظیم جار عبدالرحیم د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ د کورني کرکټ مسؤل او دریم میلمه ډاکټر عبدالولي دورانی د شفا عظیم روغتون استازی. دوی ته ښه راغلاست وایو، مننه کوو چې د پای په مراسمو کې له موږ سره دي. اوس هم د لوبې د بڼې بدلونکي لوبغاړی هغه چا چې د درویش رسولي سره ډېره ښه ملګرتیا ترسره کړه او د گیم چینجر د 15,000 افغانیو چک بورډ به ورته ډاکټر عبدالولي دورانی د شفا عظیم روغتون استازی ورکوي. اکبر موسازی راځي، 48 منډې جوړې کړلې او ډېره ښه توپوهنه او ښه ملګرتیا یې د لوبډل مشر درویش رسولي سره ترسره کړله او لوبډله بریا ته ورسوله. اکبر نه تمه هم و، نن د تمې سره سم توپوهنه ترسره کړله. اوس هم د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي د 10,000 افغانیو چک بورډ ورته د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ د کورني کرکټ مسؤل ښاغلی نظیم جار عبدالرحیم درویش رسولي ته ورکوي، چا چې 100 منډې جوړې کړلې، 111 توپونه، 10 څلوریزې، 1 شپږیزه او ډېره ښه توپوهنه یې ترسره کړله. هغه لوبغاړی چې لسټه کرکټ کې 9 سلیزې ټرافي هم ورته کریم خان صادق ورکوي او دا هم ښه لیدنه ده د 2 لوبغاړو اوسني او پخواني. درویش سره به هم د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي او هم د لوبډل مشر په حیث خبرې اترې لرو. درویش تیر پریزنټیشن کې د راته ویلي وو چې غوښتل مې هم سلیزه جوړه کړم، هم سلیزه جوړ، هم سلیزه جوړ، هم سلیزه جوړه کړم، هم سلیزه جوړ، 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 هم سلیزه جوړه کړم، هم سلیزه جوړ، 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 هم سلیزه جوړه کړم، هم سلیزه جوړ، 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 هم سلیزه جوړه کړم، هم سلیزه جوړ، هم سلیزه جوړ، هم سلیزه جوړه، هم سلیزه جوړ، هم سلیزه جوړ، هم سلیزه جوړ، هم سلیزه جوړه، هم سلیزه جوړ، 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 هم سلیزه جوړه کړم، هم سلیزه جوړ، 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 هم سلیزه جوړه کړم، هم سلیزه جوړ، 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 هم سلیزه جوړه، هم سلیزه جوړ، هم سلیزه جوړه کړم او هم د بریا، هم سلیزه جوړه کړم او هم د بریا پای وکم. نن دې هم سلیزه بشپړه کړه او هغه ماموریت چې تیر ځل درنه پاتې و دا ځل پکې بریالی شوې، مبارکي هم درته وایو او د لوبې په اړه موږ سره وغږېږه.
مننه ډېره زیاته. اول خو سپینغر ټول ټیم ته مبارکي وایم، بیا د هغه مینوالو ته واقعا ما تا ته بله ورځ هم ویلې چې زه سلیزه قصه کې نه وم، زه خاص دغه ټیم دپاره لګیا یم چې دغه ټیم فاینل ته ورسوم او دغه جام وګټم. نو همغه وه چې موږ باید دا میچ ګټلی وی او موږ فاینل ته لاره پیدا کړې وه. نو همدا وجه وه چې ما سلیزه هم ووهله او فاینل ته لاره هم پیدا کړه. موږ
په یو ډېر سخت حالت کې ستا او د اکبر موسازي ترمنځ توپوهنه روانه وه او اکبر هم ستا خبرې ته غوږ کېښود او د دواړو هغه همغږي ډېره ښه وه. هلته ستاسې ترمنځ هغه مهمې خبرې اترې څه وې؟
همدغه وې چې موږ تیر میچ کې که تاسو لیدلی موږ اخري اور کې میچ پوره کړ، هغلته هم اکبر هم آوټ شو، بیا ما هم وکټه ورکړه. نو ما ورته همدا ویلی چې ګوره هغه میچ را په یاد کړه ځکه چې دا شی همغه ته ځي. نو همغه و چې ما په خبره باندې عمل کوو، ما سره پارټنرشیپ وکړو او سکور ته نږدې شو، بیا هم بدبختانه چې رن آوټ سو رانه، نو بیا ما خپله فنش کړ.
که توپ اچونې ته راځو، ټولو توپ اچوونکو که سوکه توپ اچوونکی عرب ګل مومند، آلراونډر لوبغاړی عصمت عالم، ابراهیم عبدالرحیمزي، ظاهر پکتین ډېره ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړله او مس عینک مو د یو لوړ هدف نه را منې کړل. هلته ستا د توپ اچوونکو لپاره پلان څه و؟
پلان خو دا و، پلان اول مس عینک کړی و چې باید سرکل کې هم رنځوکي یو غټ هدف موږ ته راکړي. نو هغوی هغه سهار کې 10 اورو کې سیشن کې هغوی کامیابه سو، یو څه ډېرې منډې هم وکړې. پس ته په دې زه ډاډه وم چې ما سره ظاهر هم سته او عرب ګل هم سته او لاس کې زموږ بالران ماشاءالله ډېر ښه بالینګ هم وکړه. نو همغه و چې موږ کم هدف کې راټول کړه نو پوره هم کړه. بیا
نن مو توپ اچونه ډېره ښه وه، د یو لوبډل مشر په حیث باندې د یو تجربه لرونکي لوبغاړي یمین احمدزي ته ښه احساس شوه که نه؟
او واقعا یمین احمدزی که چیرې و سر کې به هغه ټاپ آرډر یو 2 بیټسمینان هم آوټ کړي وو، کیدای شي هدف نور هم کم سوی و. نو انشاءالله فاینل لپاره آماده کیږي او فاینل به انشاءالله ګټو. بیا
خبر وی چې د لیسټر کرکټ د افغانستان کورني کرکټ په دې 9 پړاو کې تا 2000 منډې هم پوره کړلې سلیزې دې هم ډېرې دي له دې کارنامې خبر وي
نه والله موږ خو بس کار هم همدا ده چې کرکټ باید وکړو پرفارمنس وکړو افغانستان ته پیره ویاړونه راوړو نو کوشش به م همدا وي چې نور هم ښه کرکټ وکړو
ستا د لا ځلې دا او په پایلوبه کې د ښې لوبې په هیله
مننه
درویش رسولي د سپینغر د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر او د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی و چې موږ سره د خپلې لوبې او د لوبډلې د لوبې په اړه خبرې اترې درلودلې اوس هم د بایلونکې لوبډلې د لوبډل مشر شاهد الله کمال سره به د بایلې په دلایلو باندې خبرې کوو شاید ټاس مو وګټه توپوهنه مې انتخاب کړه پیل ډېر ښه پای خراب و ولې
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم سپینغر ته مبارکي وایم ګوډ لک فاینل دپاره سټارټ ډېر ښه و پارټنرشپ ډېر ښه وشوی د ابراهیم او خالد په منځ کې ما او علانور او خالد ښه پارټنرشپ وکړو شروع کې وکټ په منځ کې په اخره کې وکټ زر لاړې په کار و چې ښه پارټنرشپ شوی وای نو موږ هدف دا و چې 300 او 310 پورې رنزونه وکړو خو پلان اخر کې ناکام شو پکې
ستا توپوهنه ډېره زیاته په زړه پورې وه دا یو په شاوخوا کې منډې جوړول فکر نه کوئ چې یو ډېر مهم حالت کې مو وکټ له لاسه ورکړه
بالکل که ته وګورې په ټولو میچو کې دا سچویشن ته راتمه چې سخت حالت و نو غوښتل مې چې ټیم دپاره یو څه وکړمه مخکې رنزونه راشي تقریبا 3.5 پورې رنزونه راشي نو زما وکټ چې لاړه نو اینه وروسته وکټ زر زر لاړې هدف مې دا و مخکې چې موږ رنزونه زیات وکړو خو ونه شول
صحیح تاسو ته د راتلونکي کې د بریاو د لا ځلې دا په هیله
مننه
شاهد الله کمال د MIS-E-AINAK د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر و چې د ماتې په لاملونو باندې غږېده زموږ د انجام لیسټر سوپر کولا سیالیو د 15مې لوبې د پای مراسم همدلته پای ته رسیږي خو مه هېروئ چې یوه ورځ وروسته د پنجشنبې په ورځ امو لوبډله د کوربس سپینغر لوبډلې سره په پای لوبه کې د سیالۍ ډګر ته ښکته کیږي غازي امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغالي ته راشئ سیالۍ له نږدې څخه وګورئ او د سیالیو له لیدو خوند واخلئ زموږ تر پای لوبې د الله په امان